where's my badge? There it is. Hello. All right. It's gonna be a spicy one today. Hello. Not sure who's here, but hi. Alcrimi followed me over the night, so thanks for that little sleep gift. Archie wishing me good luck in the chat. Thank you. Here's the plan for the day. I am fresh off my day job. Hello, Ben. Gonna see you in a second. Fresh off my day job. Ready to suffer. Goes to the deep. I have not been paying attention to anything that's been happening. So I'm going in blind. We're gonna do Goes to the Deep on Eternity mode, and then Ultimatum. The goal being to craft a guide so that I can post a video tomorrow. So not doing any Sherpas, but I am willing to engage with you in chat. You will see my face here for the first Eternity run. Once we get oh, which one's that? That is hello, Ben. I think we're waiting on Bullshift, and then we're gonna jump on in. But how's everyone doing? Has anyone tried this yet? What are the vibes? Because I'm terrified. Ya boy scared.
Well, unfortunately, I do not have any information because I wanted to go in blind too.
Yay! Oh, I can't wait to suffer with you, bud. It'll be good.
We talking about? It'll be fine.
Oh, it'll be
No
great.
problems.
Thank you, Lanai. I hope we got this. Oh, welcome. Lanai, I don't know if you were here 2 weeks ago.
Hello.
When we did Spire, but me, Bull, and Ben, the two that are in my party here, we did Spire, which is the easy one. And that took a couple hours, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Bull, Ben and I are going in blind. Has your mind been sullied by the internet with information?
I only know where one secret is.
Oh.
Other than that, that's all I know.
Cool.
Wow, you're ruining the experience.
Yeah,
What
I don't know if
We're
I
gonna
can
need you
bounce
third.
that. Yep.
I don't gotta tell you where it is. You can look for it yourself.
Sweet.
Are you back on Hunter Catch?
I am. I can switch though. I purposefully got my cutscene out of the way on Titan so I can switch.
And Ben's on Warlock?
Probably.
Yes, sir.
I'm going on Titan.
Hell yeah. Let's round it out. We're a team of professionals. Is my game audio cranked? Oh, only on my end. Okay. I am like I hear the whole orchestra up my ass right now, and I'm not digging it. Turn that down. All right. Let's just jump in. Eternity difficulty is not difficult, so it's just Eternity, right of the 9. Let's go talk to the emissary.
I have no guns on my Titan.
Oh, incredible.
We're already starting off brilliant.
Yeah, guns optional.
You're tight. You just punch everything. That's
Exactly. That's how I've been doing my
No,
latest
no, no, no.
Oblivion run through. Is I've been cosplaying as my cat, and cats don't use weapons; they use their paws. So I've just been punching everything to death.
fine. I just scratch it.
Yeah.
It works out.
Okay. Let's get this all set. I think I'm at this point. The reason I'm mostly nervous about this is because if it does take as long as I think it's going to, it means I'm gonna have to stay up wicked late working on shit. I'm more worried for my sleep than anything. I'm sure I'll crash out on the stream, but I just want to be able to sleep after, you know?
All right, Bull. That means we need to be on our A game and get this shit done.
I already bound melee, so I don't forget in the middle of.
Oh, perfect. Let's go. Off to a fantastic start.
All right. That's the kind of foresight that we want.
I couldn't remember. Spire the Watcher, when you do Ultimatum versus the standard difficulty, nothing really changes, right?
Mechanically, no. Which is why I'm like, let's start Eternity, get warmed up, see what the changes are, and then we can lock the fuck in, you know? Alright. Right of the 9 dungeon in any mode. Grab some bounties because why not? Oh, guys, I unlocked all my light subclasses.
The end is here.
That's lovely to hear.
Yeah, really making my way up in the world. Alright, so what are the guns here? I don't recognize, I don't even know what that hand cannon is on sight. I don't recognize that shot. That looks like a first and last out. Okay, Greasy Luck. Sleep, welcome, sir. Greasy Luck. Is that Cold Comfort? Yep. I think I'm most interested in Greasy Luck. I haven't looked at the perk rolls. Yes, Mike, Ghost of the Deep Dungeon is out. Guys, in chat, we're mostly focusing on just clearing the mission and, like, learning everything today. So, if you have, like, heard shit about weapon rolls, if anything's popping off or has early attention, feel free to drop that shit. I'm curious what's up. You'll unlock your light subclasses when Bungie says you're good enough. It took me 10 years, but I finally got here. I'm all set if you guys are. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm all good too. But you may be glad to hear that this glaive,
Yes,
you know, it's solar. It has heal clip.
it does.
So if you really wanted to
Get nasty
double
with
down
it.
on your healing and defensive
Yeah.
capabilities, that's the glaive to go for.
I did just attune it, so hopefully I'll get some. The problem I face is that I believe heal clip is in the same column as replenishing Aegis, and that is kind of like the god perk for me on these, so I gotta see. I can't launch the dungeon. Oh, there it is. It's on the left. I'm stupid. Launching. Whee! Yes, Sleep, if you want to tell me when we're coming up on a collectible, I'll be honest, I'm mostly just want to learn the mechanics. Fresh. So I mean, Bull, if you actually do want to spoil that, I'm not going to be as butthurt as I let on before. I'm just a little stinker. Mike, you just finished Doom last night, not in a rush to download D2. This is how it starts. You go 1 or 2 days cold turkey without Destiny, and you're like, you know what, I'll wait a day or two. Next thing you know, it's been 6 months, and you're like 5 twids behind the meta. You're never going to download this game again, Mike. I think you're cooked. All right. Hoodie, welcome. Good to see you, bud. Okay. I did a Sherpa of this, I think I'm 1 or 2 streams ago. I don't remember, but like pretty recently that got a little out of hand in the boss. Was that with you, Ben? Or was that with someone else? No, I think it was with Wide Scope. I don't remember. We can skip this. All right, let's see what's new.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings
Hopefully not
surging from
much.
below the arcology.
Yeah, I was talking to folks in the Discord about this yesterday. Like, this is just so much more mechanically dense than everything else, and that kind of makes it a bit tedious. I don't know how you can add to that and make it fun. I feel like you can change and make it fun, like, but I don't know. Let's find out.
Just get to it.
Yep. My build is, I was recording stuff for another thing, so I'm probably not optimal right now. Ooh, what was that? Oh, Hive Trail. Is it? Did I launch Explore mode? I think I launched Explore mode.
I
Rip
think
me.
you explored.
I sure did. All right, good start. Good start. Well, that was the warm up. Now we're gonna try Eternity. Sick.
That was the warm up to the warm up.
The warm up to the warm up. Yep. You do your little vocal stuff, and then you sing a song, get ready, and then you go on stage. Goes to the deep. Explorer. Let's go. Wait, guys, the next difficulty is Explorer match made. We should do that first. I'm just joking.
Oh yeah.
Yep. We got to go down the list, top to bottom. It's a 4 clear
that's
kind of
right.
Tuesday.
That's right. They made it so that just by killing enemies, they can drop right out of non-weapons. Huge.
Oh shit, really? That is huge.
Yeah, that's one of the perks they have available.
That's juicy. Wait, where's that perk come from? Maddie! Hello.
I don't know. They just, since like the only way you can get rewards is by completing encounters.
Mm-hmm.
Now they made it so you can just get weapons and stuff just by killing ads, like how typical engrams can just drop off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it wasn't a thing prior, but you know, I'll take it.
I don't
Better late
know.
than never.
I mean, call me an elitist. I kind of feel like you should be able to like complete dungeon encounters to unlock stuff. Maybe just increase the drops you get per encounter.
I
don't
agree.
know. I feel like it's weird that I have to preface myself as an elitist for saying rewards should come from completing basic criteria of the game.
We should bring back loot where if Only you get it, you get it. You don't, you don't.
Mm-hmm. No, but Bull, that would give people FOMO, and Bungie is directly responsible for the emotional well-being of their
I
players.
do not care. Fuck them.
Destiny community goes to therapy challenge level impossible.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected.
That is one of those sentences. Whenever I say, like, I'm not responsible for your emotions, like, no matter what context in which I say that, people say, like, well, that must mean you're a sociopath. It's like, no, dog.
Just start saying yes.
Yeah, it's easier. All right. Why are there meatballs? Oh, meteor. Okay. Meteor Banes. Yeah, I already don't like what I'm running. Hang on. Let's,
Damn, you. T-Bane's already?
Ooh, give me this thing, boys. Good.
Oh, this is a new trail.
Yeah, I
Haven't
don't.
seen this
That
trail
shit threw me
before.
off.
Maybe
Oh, shit.
maybe that's all they did was they like moved stuff. If that's true, I'm fine with that. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, I guess we're supposed. I think you're supposed to go up the area where Bull's going. I'm pretty sure it's where we're supposed to go.
Fuck, I forgot about the moths.
Oh yeah, actually, if you see a moth, I would like to. I don't really care about gold on this level, so I will like hurl my body into the moth just to get a sense of how.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
are
no,
we
I'm go-
supposed
Am I
to get?
tripping?
No, I'm going back to the earlier part of the stink. Is it down to the
Oh,
right?
I found it.
Down to the right.
We all just walk by it.
I found it.
Okay,
Oh,
this
God,
is
it's a moth.
this is. Oh wait, no, hit me, 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 hit me.
They don't hurt that
Oh
bad.
no, that's not that bad. I thought that was gonna be like an insta. It probably is an ultimatum.
This one.
This way. That's the way the little hint orbs tell you where to go in Sonic Adventure, and it's just
Drain Bane, bro.
still the most OP enemy in the game. If I had to change Drain Banes or Samuma, I would give us 5 more Samumas and no Drain Banes. Ben, is that good stink out there? Yeah.
See if anything changes here.
It doesn't seem like it. This is actually, this is a...
Just give it a second.
yeah, I'm impatient. Alright, I gotta squeeze it. Crunch.
It's still
Nope,
the same
Veil
as
Weaver.
before.
Same.
Yeah, I think I took it from you, my bad. How do you get the next one?
I don't care, it's fine. I'm not capturing this one for footage. We're just learning. I'm gonna capture when we do the other thing, so go nuts. Ooh, pummel. Hey! Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I'm never gonna... Okay, I punched it. Everything's fine. Where's the wizard? You kill it. Where's our deep sight? There it is. Tesla symbol thing. All the same so far?
So far, yeah.
Alright. Ding dong. Ogre on the left. Ogre mains is fun. Oh. Okay, yes. High Bane counts. You thought the Mars were your ally. Ow!
I didn't want my
Sorry.
sparrow, I wanted my tangle.
Rip.
Damn it.
Now you're gonna ride your bike and like it.
No.
Alright, it's lines. Okay, what do you guys call this symbol? I just call it lines because it's a bunch of
Hamburger.
parallel lines. Hamburger? I
Yeah, I just call it 5.
5? Okay. So we have a 5-line burger, if that's what I'm hearing.
Our callouts are gonna be great.
Well,
Yeah.
there's another symbol I call burger because it looks like it has buns and a patty.
Oh, is that the...
Oh, that one.
That I call that one everyone else I know calls it Oreo. Someone I was playing with, I think it was Pash, I don't remember. I had a crazy call out for it, and I can't remember what it was, but it had me dying. Squish! Mm. Lightfall was a dog shit expansion, but the ability to grapple my own tangles is like a top 5 feeling in this game for me.
Oh no, they have the fake ammo modifier on here. Fuck me.
Oh
man.
no, second boss is gonna
I
be
hate
awful.
That.
It's
We have to deal with moths and that. Are you
it's
kidding me?
so good. Oh, Bungie,
Great.
so good, Bungie. Oh, I love you guys. Okay, where's my 5-line burger? There you are.
I already dunked it.
Oh, you had it? Shit. It's okay, stream. I'll have fun eventually.
Oh my gosh, the fake ammo does so much damage.
Is it worse than the moth? Because the moth was only like a fifth of my health.
I'm losing more than 50% of my health.
Gross. Yeah, second encounter
On
is going to
me.
be the death of me. Unless you guys don't mind if I do the underwater
Luckily,
running.
AoE effect like damage will break it.
Yeah.
So if you have like something that has like incandescent or something, I think that would
Mhm.
proc it.
Hell, my day is fine overall. I just got off my day job, so here I am. I'm excited to play the game though. How are you doing, Cal? Sleep is saying that on Explore mode, you only need 3 to clear this, which is what I think it should be at base. I think 4 is annoying. But I'm guessing on this mode, we still need all 4. I've also been, I was also playing a lot of Claire Obscure today, while like on my day job between calls and stuff. So the fact that I'm like engaging in real-time combat is kind of stressing me out a little bit.
Is that like Baldur's Gate where it's turn-based?
I mean, it's closer to like old-style Final Fantasy. Yes, it is turn-based, but it's very cinematic turn-based, and it has a lot of real-time mechanics like quick time events and parries and dodges and stuff. So it's a nice little middle ground. If you have Game Pass, you'll usually check it out. There's a good chance this wins GOTY. I do not like JRPGs. I do not like turn-based stuff most of the time. It's very good. Oh, yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, the only Final
So,
Fantasy I
one
played
thing
was
catch
the
that did
MMO.
change. Oh, they only made it 3, not 4. Or was
Yay!
that 4? I just couldn't count.
No, that is
was it
great.
4?
No, that was 3. That's excellent. All right, I got a new greasy luck.
Another thing catch is, you know how typically the symbol will disappear after you crush the ghost?
Yes.
At least in here, I thought it was supposed to do that. Well, here it wasn't disappearing.
Good to note.
But
I
we'll have to
believe.
check final encounter.
Yeah, no, I believe it did disappear, mechanically. So you only played Final Fantasy MMO. That was 14, right? I
Yep,
hear
I
that
still
like
play it.
I hear that like Destiny, it started awful and then got some life-changing expansions.
Yeah, I played, I think, when Shadowbringers dropped, and then I watched my main class get absolutely gutted, and I was like, great. Okay, so they do it in fucking Final Fantasy 2.
Yeah, they do. No, this is it's very much like a classic turn-based JRPG, which I'm not really into. I also generally don't like, you know, kind of the over melodramatic nature of a lot of anime stuff. But for some reason, putting it in a French aesthetic rather than a Japanese aesthetic does dull some of what irritates me stylistically. But also, it's just really well written. And every time that there's like a song that's way too sappy, there's another song that fucking slaps. So I don't know. It's got me. It's got me
The
good.
music is so good in that game, especially the MMO, because it's such a broad range.
Yes. That's what's surprising me about Claire Obscure is every time I dip into like very like anime style games, it's just kind of like everybody's going 100% all the time. And that really irritates me. As like a music guy, I'm like listening to this and I'm like, oh my god, do you have no restraint? But no, they're striking a nice balance. But Final Fantasy XIV, kind of like WoW, is one of those games where I've thought like, if I can't stop playing Destiny and these other games are better, like, I can't risk it. Financially, temporally, I can't risk enjoying those games. I feel like it would kill me.
I stopped playing Destiny for a year just to play
Mhm.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. That makes sense. But it helps that Claire Obscure's on Game Pass. So I just, like, tried it out, and I was like, oh, this is better than I thought. I'm taking
I
a
hate
break.
the ocean, and I hate this part.
Well, at least it's not water, and it's just cold farts.
Check this drive.
Oh. Sick. In you go.
Sorry, I'm trying to look for goodies, but I can't find any.
I wish that Destiny supported mods, because every time I do this, I, like, my traumatized child inside me wants the Sonic drowning music to play. I know I've said that before, but, like, the fact that I'm about to die and there's no orchestra, like, signaling my impending doom, like, am I even about to die?
Is it even real?
It's not. No, it doesn't count. Sleep is saying that the first collectible is not until much later in the dungeon, so I do not know that you will find anything here. I also don't know how much Sleep knows, so if I'm wrong in that, blame Sleep, not me. I just work here.
Just work here.
I just work
I'm
here.
just here so I don't get fined.
Oh, what happened? Okay. I mean, so far, I think this is going swimmingly.
Dude, that was a great
A
fun.
go.
Holy
Thank you.
High five.
Thank
bro.
you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Ketch is gonna need a new third. Sorry, this guy's gotta get out of here.
It's the light. I gotta follow the light.
Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Got rid of the joining allies part.
Yeah, they don't want us to have friends. Oh no, it didn't get the bubble. Oh.
That's fine. You'll make it.
Yeah, so it's okay. This water crap is the worst. I skipped this whole season. I understand why people don't like it. I do wish it was a little shorter, just for the sake of, like,
I
being
feel
able
like
to
you go
farm
just a
this.
bit faster.
Yeah, I understand why you can't, but they could have just made it less. Like, people are supposed to farm this game. Made it. Okay. That was spicy. I just, I remember when I was working for Cross when Season of the Beat came out, and I was writing one of his videos, and I made a big point that, like, we don't know how shitty this is gonna be. Because if you look at, like, every Sonic, Mario, Metroid, like, every classic game franchise, water levels are the worst. They are the most upsetting, the most hated. So I don't know why they're doing this as a season. And I think that because I went into it with that mindset, I was pleasantly surprised that it wasn't more punishing, but I feel like a lot of people just kind of weren't thinking about it, and then we're just like, wow, this sucks. And meanwhile, I'm like, y'all have not played Labyrinth Zone Act 2 in Sonic the Hedgehog, and it shows. Y'all have not played any Metroid game up until right before you get the gravity suit, and it shows. But also, can someone still... I know that Metroid is 40 years old. Can someone explain to me why the suit that lets you move in water is called the gravity suit? I feel like gravity is not the thing slowing you down.
Am I supposed to be remembering these symbols?
Wait,
no
are there
idea. I died.
Wait, are
I mean, I
there?
remember both of them, but I don't know.
Wait, are there
Just-
symbols
I'm just
here?
gonna-
There shouldn't be symbols.
Yeah, so
Show me.
at
That one was
the-
turret.
Yeah, so prior there was a hive wall that had a symbol in front of it, and when you killed the ogre, both the symbol disappeared and
Oh.
the wall goes down.
No, yeah, you don't need to remember that.
How do you know? Hmm? Have you seen the future?
No, but I have played this mission. I just forgot that there was a thing there because I kill all the enemies anyway because nothing can slake my bloodthirst.
This is here in the base version.
I thought it might just be a way to. Oh, is that a champ? Might just be a way to like stop you from rushing ahead, forcing you to kill everything. That's my guess. But mechanically, the hive runes can just be.
Oh, I have a sword. Okay.
Yeah, mechanically, hive runes that work like that don't need to be recognized. I'm just assuming that based on, you know, even going back to the D1 vanilla strikes. That's new.
Oh, a rune destroyed. And the
Oh,
way
man.
opens. Okay. Wait, a rune was destroyed and the way opens. Does that mean secrets?
I don't think so. I think they're just blocking us with extra enemies. I think they're forcing you to kill everything so you can't speed run past it.
I see it.
See what?
Find it.
Oh, there's a collectible here?
Oh, it must be. Hold on. Oh, I found it. I'm gonna go get it.
Oh my god, I see it!
Oh.
I just died. Don't laugh at me.
I'm so sorry. I won't laugh at you. I'm gonna hold a vigil in your honor.
I forgot I'm not on Warlock. I'm on Titan, so I can't.
Yeah, you've
float forever.
you ain't got no hang time.
Nope, I just sink.
Yeah.
I got a shiny, by the way. That's good.
You have a shiny? Congratulations. I think the term is hollow foil.
Oh,
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I hate me too. Very surprised at how chill this is. Just still so scared for the final version. If they don't put any new mechanics into Ekthar, I think we're free and clear. Because if they think that the Samuma encounter needed any more stuff, that studio is in more trouble than everybody currently believes. He's gonna crunch me. He's gonna crunch. Ugh.
Man, I don't know.
I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping it's not that different. Because I'll be honest, like Samuma encounter kind of sucks. Like there is too much to it, but it is kind of clockworky in a way that makes it manageable. So if they don't change anything, I have a lot of confidence in us. Ow. The sleep says the second is to the right in the Shrieker's room. Alright. Oh, I know. The after Ekthar, I'm guessing you mean. Yeah, I'm hearing those little, I feel like
Fake
that.
explosions.
Yeah, I feel like they might have cranked the volume on it or something, or at least changed the sound effect, because I'm noticing.
My game is super loud.
Yeah, I'm noticing it a lot more. That's kind of helpful, because I feel like before it just made like a little sound, but now you can hear like a little like ascending scale, like a riser.
What is this enemy? What is this enemy? Why is there an enemy like over here?
Huh? Maybe it's
Usually the radar.
oh, it might be Ekthar, or maybe someone we missed. We probably missed like a thrall or something. Skidity toilet. Okay, I messed up.
Ooh, Warlock can't recover.
Oh, you did it!
Fine. Oh god, this is
Oh,
not
And
good.
on the lip.
unbelievable.
Yeah, that's right. Warlock moment.
I feel like I've seen my cat do exactly that, trying to jump up on something, like fall off it and be like, oh!
Warlock mode. No.
Exactly. My small cat is pretty limber, but the big one, all of his moments are Warlock moments. Alright. Alright, we made it. It's chill.
The big one.
As we're about to run into the boss, guys, it's fine. No
Guys, it's
issues.
fine. Listen, I'm self-soothing, alright?
Look at him, he's right there.
Hey, cutie. Hey, buddy. Get on over
Later,
here.
bud. L. Oh, juked. Jukes. Since we have Titan Man, he is built for ad clear.
Yeah. Alright. I should actually build for this. Hold on. I'm running a bunch of slop right now. Let me fix this up. Okay. So, for shield cracking, Arbalest doesn't do the thing it used to do anymore. That's not a thing, right? Ooh, beacon round's close to melee. I fuck with that. So, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We could still probably Lord of Wolves it, if I'm being honest. Like, we're gonna be really up in this guy's grundle.
Okay.
Because otherwise we could do something like a linear machine gun, like bolt charge kind of strat. But as if he pushes up into us, that's gonna feel real bad. Sleep. Why would you want to do 1K against a boss that can run like into you?
I respect him.
I
Yeah,
do see
respect's
the
one
vision
word.
though.
Sure. I can see the vision of a lot of people that have bad ideas.
No. It's a legit request.
No, I
You
don't.
want barricade or no?
I mean, if you're tightening it up, then yeah, Storm's Keep would be a delightful. Okay.
I got the well.
I'll go fixed odds because why not? What's on this Suspectum? Chill Clip Enlightened? No, your food. Ah, got it. Okay. I feel like I should not be
Is
going.
hot swap in this version?
Not swap is not on this one, just on ultimatum.
Beautiful. Okay.
Getting nasty. Do you guys mind if I run downstairs?
Honestly, I was kind of banking on that you would do that.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Ketch.
Yeah,
We
no
all say in
problem.
unison.
Okay.
The My Chemical Plant Zone panic attacks as the pink water rises at the end of Act 2 has trained me for this moment. It's okay. I'm sure one person out there understands. And if not, no, fuck me, I guess.
I don't know what you said at all.
It's fine. I'll in between runs, I'll switch to Sonic the Hedgehog too, so that you can all be traumatized with me.
I don't think I've... No, I've played a Sonic game, I think.
Then it's the second level of the second Sonic game, ever, and at the end of the mission, you're stuck in this little. You have to climb up, but
Yeah,
there's like this pink water rising over you, and it goes dun 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 dun, and it gets really loud and
Yeah, he was
intense.
full Sonic.
Yeah, and I was like 3 years old, like almost crying every time I hit that part. I couldn't do it. Now I know how to skip it because I'm a fucking pro gamer. That's little baby Colin was just an absolute weenie. Couldn't handle his shit. Get out of here. All right.
The only Sonic game I ever played was Sonic and Secret of the Rings. On
Oh,
the fucking Wii.
gross, dude. Gross. That's
That is
unfortunate.
mainly because my brother like hacked into our Wii, and so I was able to get 400 free games.
Oh yeah,
And that was one of them that worked.
that sucks.
It was goated. I stopped playing at like the second level. Because I was a stupid child and didn't know what to do.
Yeah, no, those games I didn't. That you're fine. You didn't miss anything. You're okay.
I'll do it again.
Oh boy. All right, I'm ready to go. Let's
Let me. It's over.
it's over. Are we gone?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm
Can I
gonna be.
shoo your bird? Why is there not an option for me to like interact with your emote and shoo your birds away?
Please don't shoot my birds. Tina, Larry, and Gary, don't hurt them, man.
Which ones?
Left to right. on
Left
my
to right.
side.
Okay, Tina, Larry, Gary. All right. Why not like Sherry, Larry, Gary? Did you name them or did they come with names?
They change every time I bring up the names, so I don't know.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna do this. Boop, boop, boop. Fine, bang.
Watch out, he's got
Yep.
mines.
Alright. Let me go... Oh, I wonder if they changed the position of any of the goobers downstairs. Let's find out. We have the... Jumping upside down. We got cartwheel, C-stand, and the 3-dot table. Alright, down we go. Let's see. I know where C-stand is. Let's see. Oh, there's one. You have one wizard incoming. Yeah, no, everything's in the same spot down here, I think. Second wizard incoming. The 3-dot table, if I recall,
okay?
is supposed to be in the middle. Nikki,
Dude,
hello.
the zealot blew up right in front of me.
Oh
and
god,
nearly
he's
died.
camping the thing I need!
He's camping, he's camping.
Alright, I got the... Alright, I got the last one. I'm coming on up.
Oh my god, dude, fuck these mods hurt.
Ben, I don't know.
I actually need arc resistance, fuck my life. Alright, am I putting the last one down?
Man.
Yeah, I got the second.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then,
Oh, that's
okay,
good.
go in the back, go in the back.
Okay. Hang on a second. Let's just, boop. He has no shield. They got rid of the
Why
shield
is he a
bullshit.
nom?
Oh wait, why is he immune?
No, he's not. They...
Oh,
Okay. Maybe we wait for... Yeah, did he just not have a shield? Did they take that away entirely?
I wasn't looking.
oh, a super though.
He sure does. Hold on. Oh my god, if they got rid of the shield on Samuma, this is actually not going to be that bad. He does have
Alright,
one? Did
then
we
we'll
did we just pop it?
we'll-
Okay, we'll have to take a look at it. Maybe they really just like nerfed it or something. We got to take a
I'll
closer
make sure
look.
to pop well right on top of him next time.
Yeah, because even on regular difficulty, that shield takes a little bit of effort to chip down, and I didn't even notice it. But yeah, we'll adjust wall
I
placement.
need my melee to live.
Oh, did I kill your thing?
I need my melee to live.
My build didn't work without it.
Hmm.
It's okay, I got my healing just to keep you alive.
Wait, guys! I just got a
Fuck, I
brainwave
die again.
for a Mactic style spin-off channel that's all about build crafting for me, and it would just be build Nye the Science Guy, and everything is very 90s themed.
Bill.
You gotta wear a lab coat.
Yeah, I'll get a lab coat as well. All right. Cartwheel, 3-dot table, and the 5-line burger.
Dude, it's so much fake ammo. It's all a scam. It's all lies.
All right, that's
Ben's going
one.
crazy.
Second one's coming. Oh, I'm about to get
Schizophrenia.
Oh, I'm about to get clapped.
I'm-
Oh, don't clap me, daddy.
my cheeks are already clapped.
Oh no. Okay. Shit. What was the third one? It was cartwheel, 5-line burger, and I think it was 3-dot table again. Yes, it was. Okay. Where's my nightstand?
Yes, I believe you.
Let's find out. Whoop! Nailed it. Oh wait, what am I getting shocked by?
What do you
Oh, he
mean I
hit me.
didn't just... What the fuck?
You're probably being burnt. You can't breathe, man. You're fucked.
All right. How many of you guys dunked? Because I just got one.
I got one.
I don't have.
There's one
I've
left.
got none. I'm useless right now.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm focusing on healing, to be honest.
That is okay.
Let me
Alright.
know when you guys are ready, because I have last.
Yep. Yeah, oh, you do? Okay, I'm
Get
dunking
back.
middle. I'll get in position.
Alright, I'm ready in the back to kill that motherfucker.
All right. I think we're
Okay,
in. I think we're in it.
There's a drain vein on the left.
Bull, you can go dunk.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta... Okay. Where's this knight? I'll come get you as soon as I can. Okay.
Beautiful,
Does
buddy.
have a shield. Oh, yeah, the shield
it's
is...
just much weaker.
It's just paper thin. All right,
Did
hold
they
on.
make the dungeon easier?
Significantly. They actually have cleared out, like, all of my complaints. Okay, I'm coming. It's not
Bless
just
your
you this
heart.
time, Ben.
All right, this is gonna hurt.
Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got it.
I flew so far away.
I
Oh,
not
this
do.
is the wrong load and I swapped to.
Rip.
I'm like, get him.
You are your own not swap. That was easier than the regular dungeon. Like, a lot. Like, we got a crispy 2-phase with someone dead at the start of one of them, and like 2 suboptimal loadouts. So, thank you, Bungo. I made these complaints 2 years ago, and I finally feel heard.
I will say, I mean, I just used a machine gun to break it. It only took like 5 or 6 shots.
Yeah, no, it went. I was doing that alongside you. Like it just went down. It looked like it went down like 30% per shot. I was kind of blown away.
That's over here.
Yeah, it should be just to your right.
I presume Queen Breaker is just the way we're gonna go next encounter.
Yeah. I heard a lot of other people speculating Sleeper, but I don't think Sleeper's DPS is as good as Queenbreaker. The only annoying thing is that with the 3-shot, even though the 3-shot has higher DPS potential, if she's moving and juking, it can be
I'm
very
just gonna
annoying.
hope that her shield is gonna be the same as Ektar.
That's what I'm
It's
thinking.
like really weak.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Ultimatum is gonna, if they're baiting us and we do it like, oh, Ultimatum's not gonna be that bad, and then it's just the regular shield again. But yeah, like, so far, like Spire, Eternity mode of this is like what I want the base dungeon to be, which is a good sign. Like, it says that their raid and dungeon team is able to like recalibrate to at least my expectations.
Alright, it's the other collectible is most likely gonna be in this room.
I believe you're correct.
Just gonna okay, I guess we're all gonna go left. I'm gonna go right.
Owie, owie, ow!
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Thank you. Oh.
Your grapple trips me out. I thought you were dead, dude.
I was falling to my death, but I was like, I'll just grapple after I kill this wizard. I am always trying to recreate the thrill of like a Top Gun movie when the plane flies down below the bottom of the screen and you're like, oh, they crashed. But then the plane swoops up and you're like, oh my god, he's alive, wow! That's just how I like live my life.
Probably should use the big ogre that just spawned in.
Here. Achoo!
Oh, never mind.
Okay, I
He
saw a
weaks
lot of
hail.
ads.
Okay,
I
so,
just pressed my button.
We got a secret chest up here.
yep. Did you find the secret in here? Because I do think it's in this room.
Yeah, but
Reap.
we'll go look.
I think,
For sleep.
What?
it is in the start of the room. Okay, thank you. Thank
Oh.
you, Sleep. Oh yeah, I mean Sleep. I'm only half paying
There we
attention to
go.
chat at the moment. My apologies. Actually, no, wait. This is my stream. I'm not sorry for shit. Oh yeah, it's right here. This is embarrassingly not very hidden at all. Oh man. Thank you,
Oh.
Sleep. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, because I wasn't looking for it. I was just trying to get through the room. I was living out my Top Gun fantasy. Don't you look at me like that.
I'm dead.
Did you try grappling after?
I'm on art.
Yeah. I mean, doesn't answer my question, but okay.
Oh, dude, I should have hot swapped real fast. Got it.
Yeah, mid-death hot swap, insta grenade charge. Yeah, Sleep.
That's how it works.
That one seems more flattering, Sleep. That face seems less like you're deeply judging me and reconsidering your involvement in my community.
All right.
All right. Holy shit, is that Oryx? All right, give me a sec. No survivors with rewind wounds and adrenaline junkie. And I don't want this. No, thank you. Cool. All right. Queen's bees. Where's my... I think I'm gonna go Distaff and Rufus. Because Rufus is gonna be very helpful against the moths. Oh, okay. I understand now, Sleep. Thank you.
Okay, let's make sure you got arc resistance on.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go Goldie here. Because...
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Because I can't guarantee a lot of things in life, but I can guarantee I will not hit her with my shadow shot.
Make sure you got a particle on.
Yep. That's my secret, cat. I always have particle deconstruction. Yeah, we'll do this. There we go, and then we'll do this. Excellent. Where's my... We'll do that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Sleep, I'm not trying Rat King. I'm not. It's not gonna happen. Wait, I can pull up my Rat King emote, and instead of watching us play the game, you can just watch the dancing crown. I think I'm set. I think I'm set. You guys need to change anything?
Nope.
All right, fingers crossed. They didn't make this harder. Can't wait for you to miss Goldie shots. Yeah, thanks, Maddie. Appreciate it. No, this is not Ultimatum USB device. I just got on a little while ago, so we're starting on Eternity, seeing what changed, and we're gonna hit up Ultimatum right after this. I'm prepared to suffer. Where are we?
Deep sets on top of catch.
Oh, it is incredible.
All right, chest, head, and left hand.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the head. Damage from head. Didn't need to say that like that. My bad. Okay, let's get Warlog up here.
Oh, well.
Oh, I said damage from head, so like what? Just for later.
I know. I was confused. I
Yeah.
thought you meant like you wanted me to move her to
No, you Gucci. All right.
have not clear.
See, in my guides, I get to spend a long time rewriting stuff. In real life, you just kind of gotta suffer, like listening to me, you know. Did you guys already get all 3 of these?
No, he activated the deep sight again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have the symbols. Okay.
Alright, she's moving to the forehead.
Hot.
Alright, we gotta move her to the chest and then we're done.
Okay. Where'd Vorlog go? Lodestar might actually be fun here, and a really nice way to take out the moths. Yo, where's
I got you, Bull.
where's our chunky
I'm
guy?
feeling. I just got melee.
I see that they went fucking full hypernova for this boss fight as well. Hate to see it.
There, he's on our right.
Oh, thank you. Yay! Okay, where's peephole? There it is, up there. Hang on.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Catch, you might want to focus and see if... I'm sorry, not focus, that's the wrong word. Pay attention.
Yes.
And see if the symbols disappear when you smash Ghost. It was probably just for first encounter, not this encounter.
I hope you're wrong, because I always forget to look. Okay.
Yeah, I really hope I'm wrong too.
The upside, the Patrick star with a huge dick doing a cartwheel is the head one, so whoever gets that. I have the fucking table, I have the nightstand. with the 3 dots on it.
I need to hear that Patrick Star symbol.
Oh, yeah,
again.
yeah, it's Patrick Star with a huge dick doing a cartwheel, because the pointy... It looks like a cartwheel, but the pointy bit is
that's my
facing down.
symbol. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, right? Right? Okay, I got the
Dude,
table.
it's a dick.
The symbols... yeah, naked Patrick Star doing a cartwheel is going to be the last one to dunk, okay? So if you want to delay picking that up, then...
Alright, crushing it does still make it disappear.
Yes. Yes, it does.
This is Sag.
Alright, I'm dunking Chussy. Oh, am I? Where's the little gun now? Oh, yeah, okay, I'm fine. Alright, I'm activating Deep Sight. You should be able to dunk a Roni.
Alright, you guys got your symbols dunked?
Yep.
Almost? Almost? It's not? Yes, yes I did. Okay.
Alright, I'm ready to go upstairs.
Okay, yeah, let's do
How
that.
long is Deep Sight for? Oh, 6 seconds? Alright, I'm gonna start it when you guys get up here.
Yeah, you just kick it now. I'm right here.
Alright.
Alright, Maddie, don't laugh at me. 1, 2, 3. Hey, nailed him. Okay.
Alright, it seemed like the shot was
Yeah.
instant break.
Yep. Oh shit! Why did I force reload? Stupid. Wow. This is okay. This is fine. This is good. This should be the base version of the dungeon. Oh, hit it. Oh, hit her. Yeah. Fuck her up. 1 phase. Come on. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Give me that bolt charge. Give me that bolt charge. Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Execute the ghost.
I think the first time I did this dungeon, we cleared it, didn't realize there was a ghost, and it was just, and then we wiped after that. It was so miserable.
Picking you up again. The signal's clearing and I'm
Holy
receiving your
loot,
ghost
brother.
feed.
Yeah, wow. That was
Is
a better
That was
version of
easy.
Ghost of the Deep. If that was base Ghost of the Deep, people would not hate this dungeon. That was
a
excellent.
ritual to resurrect the taken king.
All right.
That was way easier than all the other times
We're
I've
lucky
done.
you were
Yeah,
able to
no,
stop
that
this
was
guardian. I
they
don't even know
they
if what they were
shortened the
trying to
first
do here was
fight,
possible.
and they made the second and third fights so much easier by nuking those shields. And I feel like
She'll want the hidden to secure
maybe they
Oryx's remains for study.
maybe they tweaked her health down, but like without the shield, it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe I'm just not used to like doing decent damage, which I did significantly less than both of you, anyways.
Do you mind if we go to Red at 9 Woman? Because I already have the SMG that I want.
Okay, let's take us out here. All right, not a bad start. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I swear to God, if Spire of the Watcher ends up being harder than Ghost of the Deep, I'm gonna like refund every sub that I've gotten over the last week. Nobody hold me to that. There's not a mechanism to do it, and I won't look for one.
mayonnaise an instrument?
Maybe, okay, yeah, maybe that's not Patrick
try
Starr's
hard enough.
penis. That's his. That's just his trombone.
That call was so fucking funny, dude.
It worked, so I'm fine with it. That's the thing. That's if it was like a thing where you guys both clap back like, "Nah, you're crazy," but Ben was like, "Oh, wait a second."
Dude, I see
Wait.
the vision.
The catch, we want challenging stuff to enjoy the game. The dungeon is too easy. But this is base difficulty. We're going to do ultimatum. You will have my difficulty assessment in approximately 3 hours, 5 frescas, and every tear in my body.
On ultimatum, do you think we can tank the hits from Ekthar on second account?
No. No. I think
We'll
the...
see. I mean, if we could stun lock the last boss of Spire, could we stun lock the second-ish?
I don't. I'm not aware of ways to stun lock Ekthar generally, so probably not. He seemed to behave the same way. But
It's more of just, I want to know how the,
They will not be denied.
Oh.
What's a rocket roll?
I guess I'll get another navigator, because why not?
Yeah.
Wait, the Galahorn Catalyst, why is it allowing me to pick it up? I shouldn't be able to pick up something I already have with catalysts. I'm going to pick up another navigator. Okay. All right, it's ultimatum time. Ready, guys? It's ultimatum time.
Wait, isn't there a chest we can open up here?
Up we go. There's another grab lift. Oh, where's it sending us?
Guys, this is so much fun. Oh, it's red.
Hey, you can
Oh,
see Oryx
jeez.
over there.
That's interesting.
Ow! Where is
Then
he?
I wonder
Oh,
if
look at that.
ultimatum we can go up to gold to the top right of us.
That's probably
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Because I saw this platform last week. Wait. Oh my god! It's just it's a little kitten sitting there. A little sitting kitten. Dungeon completion rewards unavailable. Yeah, we need to get ultimatum. This is for the next dungeon. Sleep. What are you talking about? This is for prophecy. I guess this does. Yeah, this is the prophecy platform. Is it gonna kill me? Oh my god, it's taking so long to fall, guys. It's taking so long to fall. Whoa! Oh. So, how do I get back to the start? Oh, don't revive me up here. No, how do I get back to the start? Guys, you're gonna
We
die.
should do what we all do.
That's what. That's. Oh no, wait, there's a thing here.
Oh, this game's great.
It doesn't go. And I don't have my thing. All right, let's do ultimatum.
The only way to get back is just to relaunch. That's a
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that right now. Okay, let's try ultimatum. My prediction for ultimatum mode. Let's read through the encounters. Let's read through the modifiers, and then we'll make some predictions. And I'm going to turn my camera off, folks, because I am going to be capturing this for guide footage, and people don't want to see my face when learning how to play the game. So, the most challenging dungeon, completing an encounter with fewer deaths grants better rewards, awards adept weapons. Radar is disabled. Defeating combatants have a higher chance of dropping nonary manifolds. Defeating combatants have a small chance to drop a Rite of the Nine weapons. Not swap is enabled, and fixed difficulty combatant adjustments. Randomized banes. Combatants have more health and are more difficult to stun. When defeated, powerful acolytes spawn fire pools, and you'll face combatants with solar and void shields. There is no threat, so that's actually kind of nice for moth purposes. But my prediction is that moths are going to be insta-kills. That's my fear. Let's find out together. Let's hit that record button. I mean, I am encouraged by how pathetic those boss shields were. But let's see. Hold on, chat. I need to let me know in a sec if you can hear me. Can everyone still hear me okay? In the chat. Let me know. Hey, thank you, Maddie. Welcome, John. USB device, if you're still watching. This is ultimatum. I'm ready to cry. Wait.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Let's
we'll
get
be
my
fine.
little there you go. Enjoy that sound. A little crispity crackety. Wait, we gotta watch the full intro cutscene on ultimatum in case.
Dude, there's gotta be an Easter egg, right?
Yeah, in case it like shows us Master Chief's face or Sergeant Johnson hugging an elite or something. Can I tell you, as a fan of the Halo franchise, and as an enjoyer of Halo 4's campaign, when I beat that shit on Legendary, and the Legendary thing was just maybe a second of John's face shrouded in shadow, I felt betrayed a little bit. I was like, one, I didn't want to see his face. I know it's in the books, but I didn't want to see it. And two, is that the reward you're going to give me for all that work I just did? Hell no. I need to see a little something else. I need a little story nugget. I need an alien
Catch wanted
hug.
to see the waist down.
I want
That's what he said.
I wanted John 117 to whip it out. Okay, hang on, let me switch my guns up a little bit. Lead kindle, incandescent. Heel clip chain, that's not so bad. It's not so bad. Alright. All right, ready.
There's
All
a
right.
timer. 6 minutes.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, Sleep, you were right. Sleep. Sleep predicted that there'd be a timer in this encounter.
I remember it's down to the right.
Yep. Oh, ain't no way we got the same exact thing. Oh, no. Okay, what do we call this one? Oh, this one someone called Dress, and I like that.
Dress?
Dress. It looks like a dress. What do you guys call it?
Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie. I had to really think about what you said. I honestly thought you said breast. And I'm like, you're
Okay.
out of your mind. You are literally out of your mind.
I'm just gonna start quoting the 40-year-old virgin. Like, yeah, they're just like big sandbags. Everybody in chat is like, what is he talking about?
Holy shit, dude. That
Oh,
fucking
wow.
hurt.
Yep.
That drain is no joke.
Yep.
Holy shit.
All my health is gone. Okay, we're back.
I am dead.
Whee!
Oh my god, these guys fucking hurt.
Okay, wait. Where's a? Let's see if we can get gold. If we hit if we can stay at gold tier with 2 deaths left, at the end of this, I would like to test myself against them all.
Big shoulders. That's what I call that one.
That big shoulders, the one that I called.
Yeah, it's like a person with big shoulders.
Okay. To me, it looked like a person with slopey shoulders, like long neck, shoulder go down. Hang on a sec. Let me get a clear look at this. I'll get a clip. Can I get the next round of
Yeah.
just so I can get a clean shot of everything? All right.
Ogre on left. It seems like it's the same pattern. We'll find out in a second for sure.
I wouldn't mind going back to like verify if it's the same pattern every time, because if so, that's insane and makes my guide a little easier.
So far, it's been the same.
Yes, no, you're right. Oh,
Hopefully I'm wrong.
there goes my sparrow. Ooh.
Wizards are tweaking.
Yep. I thought I switched to my glaive, but wrong weapon. Well, here goes flawless. My bad. Alright. Okay, here it's spawning. Good. Alright, let me get this finished. Get a nice little shot of that. Crunch. Back we go. Alright, let me kill the wizard too, please. Come on. The moth does not insta-kill. Alright. I think I got all the footage I need for that, so we can just
On the right.
run it.
Can't fucking jump through my eyes.
Oh god.
Ooh, what just zapped me? Is that a drain bane?
No, that's I can't revive either one of you. Okay, it's over.
Rip.
I have limited.
I forgot we
You
had
can just try and solo it.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes. I got killed by the architect.
Wait.
It's not this way. Where
Wait
the
a
fuck
sec.
direction is it? It's to the left.
Hold on.
Okay, so it is this way. Oh, it's to the.
Okay, so
Okay, so it's not the same pattern.
good. There it is. C-stand, baby. So just looking at your fashion. Has anyone called you Kylo Ben? Like, I know Kylo Ren's name is Ben, but is that a thing? No? Okay.
He's locked in.
Yeah, no, I gotta stop. You don't do bits on, you don't do bits on clutch. I believe in you. Yeah, these are the...
I'm going too slow.
No, you're
I'm gonna
okay.
build
No,
this.
you got... It's gonna be right here. The wizard's gonna spawn up on this hill. If you
Yeah,
can...
but it's gonna take too long to clear out these ads and the rest of the ads.
Yeah, we'll see. I've faith in you. Enrage is near.
Oh, and Rage is near. Cool.
That's actually... Like... What does that even mean? Oh, just the timer's low?
Yeah.
Okay. I think you got this. I think you can do it. 20 seconds. Oh, maybe not. That wizard is.
No,
Thank
he's
you.
dead to light fading.
Yeah, no, that's what I was. That's the timer I was looking at. She. Hey, good try, man. That was impressive. You were like maybe 5 seconds shy. Well done. Well done, guys. Claps for Ben.
Fuck.
And get this man a chair. All right. Take two. Sorry, I totally forgot that there were res tokens here. Muddy. I'm going to change up my weapons just a bit. Where's my aberrant action? No! That's the best gun in the game.
No, it's over.
Aberrant action is so fucking good. Get on over here.
Well, the path does not repeat. It is random.
That's good. Thank you. Thank you, Bugsy. Recycled energy adrenaline junkie sounds like recycled gun. Okay, get out of here. There's my rake angle. That is what killed me before.
Oh, it's a drain bane, by the way, right at the start.
Sick. Excellent. Wait. Okay. Pardon me. Ooh, it felt that in my nose. Not good. No bueno. Okay. Rallied. Let's go. Oh, gross. Yeah, there goes all of my health. Where is this ogre? Okay.
Middle.
This looks like it's the same starting one again. That's 3 for 3, baby. It's a different symbol, though, so it's still randomizing shit. God, this gun's odds are, like, so fixed. Ouchies. Oh, reloading. Wow, it's amazing how much less terrifying this room is absent a drain bane. Positively vibing over here. Crunch. Get out, get off the thing! There we go.
Followed you into a wall.
Yeah. I will gladly lead all of my troops into battle, and by battle I mean wall. Oh!
I love how I jumped right over it.
Shit. What was the symbol? C-stand. C-stand.
Turret.
Where'd you go? Oh, turret? Okay, that's what you call it. That makes sense.
Left.
That's one mediocre. Oh, my, wait, mediocre. It sounds like me. Oh, okay. There's like, okay. I need to consider the things that I say before I say them. There's so much pun opportunity I'm just leaving on the floor.
5 lines. This is the code.
Ooh, yeah. The moths hurt, but honestly not nearly as much as I was expecting. I thought they were really going to overtune that shit. Scrouch!
Where the fuck did it go?
Oh, it died.
I saw it go underneath the floor.
Oh.
That's why.
It's so very scared of us. It must wall hacks. That's the real
Like a
reason.
tree.
Yeah, that's why people wall hack in PvP. It's not because they want to win. They're just so scared.
They're just bad.
No, the good players are too spooky. 5-line boy. That's 2. Guys, I'm so happy
Middle.
it's 3 dunks. I'm just so happy it's 3 dunks. I wanted it to be 3 dunks. Forever. I think that was my first thought upon completing this encounter. I was like, that should be 3. My grapple melee is not proccing the way I want it to. Do it forward is for you. Where are we going? Death Gibbs, yeah, this first run of Ultimatum, we did Eternity. They actually made the base dungeon, like, easier. Eternity Ghost is easier than regular Ghosts. The definitive experience. So far, Ultimatum, we just got started like 10 minutes ago, so we'll find out. My face is off because I'm recording for guide purposes.
FYI, the fake ammo is no longer an ultimatum. I didn't even notice it until now.
Yes, yeah, I read off the modifiers at the top, and it was.
I couldn't remember if you had
Yeah.
the fake ammo or not.
It was absent my
turret
reading.
again. Nice.
Oh my god, Bull, that was. You lost so much health so fast.
I did.
I was so scared for you.
We win those. We win those.
Alright. We activate the deep shite? No, here it is. Beep. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. There it is. Here,
It's over there.
I got this for you. Ta-da! I'm so happy it's
Not
3.
even extra boss at the end.
No, man. Wow. Just, honestly, I wouldn't have minded that. 3 runs of the encounter and a little mini boss. That would have been pretty dope. I'm only keeping a greasy lot. Oh, I got an adept. Beacon unstoppable. Beacon alt replenishing and unstop alt close to melee. Reload masterwork. That's pretty fucking good. I'm gonna hang on to that one.
I can't get through the door. Hello?
Yeah, I guess maybe the reason they wouldn't include a mini boss is because there are already 3 Lucent Hive, which are kind of.
Put another one.
I got bonked by the thing.
This is a light or a dark darkness fading zone, by the way.
Oh.
Oh,
I am
no.
miles ahead of y'all.
Yeah, let's
we have
wait.
to wait.
Wow. Oh my God. Wait, no, that's the most brutal change. Holy shit. They can't do that to us.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, I
I think you got to the checkpoint.
Yay!
All
Yeah,
right.
you got to the checkpoint and revived us.
Woo!
And that's a darkness zone? There's no enemies.
It's still a darkness zone, and I'm not
Well,
fucking moving.
Yeah, hang tight. I'm way behind you for, you know, reasons.
Dude, something whack happened.
Ow!
Hey, don't hurt my birds.
I'm spanking your ass.
Oh.
Why? Leave me and my birds alone, man. They did nothing. Terry, Tammy, and Kyle.
The fact that you always have three names in your pocket is pretty impressive. I don't know if anyone here ever pays attention to McElroy stuff, my brother, me, anything like that. But Griffin McElroy's ability to always pick the funniest name for a hypothetical person feels like a magic trick. And that's the energy you just gave me.
I don't know who that is, but
There was an
I
old
respect it.
video on Polygon of a guy that ate a banana Sea of Thieves style, just biting through the entire peel and everything. That's if you don't know the name, that's the only version of him that I think you could be aware of is the banana crunch.
Got it.
No, they're just big podcasters, comedy people. They founded Polygon, which sadly just got sold to a fucking
Careful, Ben.
content farm.
You have no help.
It's fine. Oh, wow. Yeah, that worked. Dude. Architecture got in my way.
Dude, you took my bubble.
Can't you just skip all this? Am I oh, you can't. Oh, you can skip all.
Oh, Bull, don't get that bubble without me. Alright, ready? Let's get it.
Well,
you.
real funny if you did it.
I almost did. But I was like, I don't want to get fired.
You know what would be so funny is throwing the whole encounter for all of us and doing it all over again. Peak comedy.
Get out of the water.
That would honestly, I don't know. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, like a blooper reel right there.
But then where would his res be?
Exactly.
Up in outer space.
Here, Bull, you want to freshen up before we go down?
I'm
Nope.
just going down. There's some down here. Okay.
Whoa, why'd I get turned back right there? That was weird.
Oh, so it is still there.
Yo, sick 360, dude.
I'm glad my DPI is high enough that I'm able to do it without.
Is Ben so far ahead that he already killed everything? It seems like it. Nope. Here we go.
Well, I mean, I did, but
No, there's
not
still
those
some shit.
big guys in the back.
I got him. Check this drive.
Beautiful. Yep. Yeah, it just opens the force field.
Oh, I went really. It's fine. Just go ahead and grab it.
Amplified.
Oh, amplified under.
everybody.
Yeah, it's the best. Do not lose that speed booster.
You son.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die,
Oh,
you stupid motherfucker.
are we both gonna get...
You didn't say anything.
You
What do you mean I didn't say
situational. Wait, leave it. Do not get that bubble without us. Do not. Oh, Ben, no!
I'm running right past it.
No!
Fire this man.
Bullshit. My god.
This dude.
No, actually, I mean, I hate to ask this. If you could die so I could, because I want to cut together like a clean time lapse of this platforming bit.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, let it. You deserve to get smashed by that ogre. Your penance is paid. You're back in good standing.
Oh.
You didn't say anything. Well, why do you think I was going for, bitch?
Imagine. Wait, no, wait. Imagine that being the excuse in a real life emergency. Like, we're actually on a boat dying, and then we drown, and you just tell the cops, like, no, they didn't say they were drowning.
Dude, I didn't hear the call out.
I deadass would.
Officer.
Call out boss. They didn't have boss aggro.
They didn't.
Or cop. They didn't have boss
Someone
aggro.
was not on ad duty. It was
They didn't.
abysmal.
Sorry, what's the legal standing if the person that just died in real life did not emote to signal their distress?
He wasn't crouch spamming. I didn't know if he was friendly or not.
He was obviously a hostile. That did not get information.
Oh, now I can't use my super again.
It's fine, I got it.
Now check this trap. I got an aid.
Goodbye.
Did you use my super? Oh, I went real far. No, it's fine. I didn't get it, but you know, I'll survive.
Yeah, don't worry. There's another bubble right up here that will keep you alive.
Don't worry, you know, I won't die.
Wow, Bull actually skipped that bubble entirely. What a truly
Help.
selfless guardian. Go. Oh no. You could have.
Just go.
Let's see how far I can go. Let's see if we can get you respawned. Hold on.
You can make it though, but I
Yeah.
don't know if you could. I'm not going on very timers. What the fuck?
Imagine if this part had a timer too. Sorry Ben, I'm just
No, it's fine. I'm behind you. It's okay. I'm faster than you anyway.
Oh, you speedy
Fast as
bastard.
fuck.
Fast as fuck,
Yeah,
boy.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh yeah.
Mm. I bet after we kill this loosey goosey, we'll be able to respawn.
Did you see that Fallout 2 is getting is in the works? Fallout Season 2?
I did, yes. I'm sorry, Ben, if you could come over here and get these. It's coming out in December, which for these very like big budget TV shows is usually it's like a 2-year turnaround. I think that'll be like a year and a half. It's kind of nice. All Season 1 was...
Oh my god, the scatter... Dude, the scatter nade is no joke.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I do not know that I'm spec for this. Let's find out.
I do have my super, so you can get me. Dude, he threw that hat like fucking melted
You're up.
me.
Good to know.
Fuck.
That
Oh, this is...
the wizards
I
are...
gotta run.
Yeah.
These gotta hurt.
These wizards are
Okay,
also...
Super V super, I'm gonna win. Oh no. Oh.
I'm just trying to ignore the wizards, and it's not a good idea. All right, that should allow Bull to
there, he's
respawn.
back up.
Yay!
Yeah.
We can just...
FYI, we are still in a respawn restricted catch.
Okay, but I got my token back, so that's nice.
On a debt, that's terrible, Billy.
For folks that are saying things in chat, I'm not ignoring you because I don't care what you're saying, but right now I'm focused on making sure that my video will play well in a time lapse by not jerking my aim around too much, and that's taking
Right behind you, Cash.
a lot of focus. I'll let you get this bubble, so it'll pop for me.
Thanks, man.
Catch is locked in other words.
Yeah, basically. It's like, I always feel so weird asking people like, hey, can you stand over there so I can get a good shot? Like, I feel so fucking pretentious, but God, it saves me so much time in editing if I just like make it real nice now. It will save me like a half hour if I just think about it before I do it.
I meant to ask you this earlier.
Yes.
For some weird reason, in the last 3 or 4 months that I've known you, I've gotten friend requests on Steam by Astacross, quote unquote, even though it's a fake Astacross, and I don't know why.
That happened to Chestnut on Discord, and I also don't know why. Because I haven't spoken to Cross in a year. Like, I'm straight up not involved anymore.
I know it's not him because you'll see like the date the account was created. It's like, oh, April 23rd of 2025. I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, totally, yeah, that's definitely Astacross. I'm buying it.
No, I have no idea. I also, like, the only reason people know I work for Astacross is because I talk about it on stream sometimes. Like, I don't have any, like, they don't talk about me. I don't have any big reputation with that team. Like, I worked there for a year or so, and that was it. So maybe the algo just really cares about something nobody else does. Is that a Drainer or Zealous? No, it's Zealous. Okay. Burp, burp, burp. Maybe it is me, though. I don't know. You're the second person that's brought that up, but the only other person I talked to about it happened on Discord, not on Steam. I'm also not really active on Steam. But also, Astacross is, like, the biggest Destiny streamer on Twitch, so I imagine he's just probably,
yes, like when I got that, I was like,
the vector.
There's something wrong here.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yep. No, it's okay. You made it to the big leagues. Now you too can work overtime on repetitive videos going over guns that you kind of already know everything about and need to squeeze 8 minutes of dialogue out of. Hooray! Like that, I don't say.
Sounds mind-numbing.
Yeah, I don't say that to shit on like what he does. Like fucking good on him for finding shit that works. But like for me, saying, all right, you need to fill 8 minutes on this weapon roll that you don't care about. I'm like, dog, that is not my steez. It is tough. Tough stuff. There he is. There he is. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can scoot right by him. Oh, no. Wait.
Oh. You have screwed me over.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sabotage. Sabotage.
Listen, all y'all. This is sabotage.
All right.
All right. Do we still want to Lord of Wolves it, or how are you guys feeling? Because Lord of Wolves, it worked, but he did move further away than I expected.
I mean, I might as well give it a try.
All right.
There's no need to change the strat unless it's unless it goes to hell.
Which
We're staying alive.
It might.
From the boss when we're doing damage.
Okay. For the sake of staying alive, I have concussive and double arc resist. Wait, the boss does void, so let me switch one of these to void. Yeah, I think I'm good to try it as is and just see where the pain points are. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Oh, not much. Surprised I hadn't put in a catch-up teleport or something. Yeah, I don't know. I think that one of the two big things people hate about this dungeon is the traversal thing, so I also am surprised they didn't, like, ease any of the tension there. Again, I'm going to be so annoyed if they made the shields paper thin on Eternity, and then they're just back to normal here. I'm going to be very aggravated. Anyway, let me know when you guys are set. I am all set.
Do you still want bolt charge, yes or no?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Okay.
Is there something you would prefer to run above the Stormskeep
No, just
thing?
asking.
Okay. Because in my mind, I feel like that is like the meta right now. Like Stormskeep and Ionic Sentry, I think are the. I'm just like, why would you not do that? I'm over here. I got fucking release the pack, whatever it is, on my Void Hunter, and you guys got like some god tier shit.
think release the pack is Rat Rat King.
It's just worse Rat King. It's Rat King with no rats. And
Infested his brain.
Oh, well, that did it. Okay.
Oh my!
Wow! Alright.
Died.
Let's let's run it. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna get smacked.
Oh my god, man.
Did he just like spawn on top of you or just bum rush you?
He just spammed his damn barrel down my throat. It was not
Hot.
not the
Oh,
sexual
here he
way,
is,
too.
here he
It
is.
was very
Are you saying that the sexual way would be better in a combat scenario?
No, I'm just saying I'm not gay.
Oh, well, congratulations. You heard it here first, folks.
If people were curious,
Yeah.
it's a no.
Word on the street was.
The rumor.
All right.
The
we go.
Destiny community.
Let me reveal. All right, so we have Tesla, Nightstand, and the Eye. Oh, I dropped in right by Tesla. Incredible! I know where... Actually, wait, I know where both of these are offhand. This is going to be incredible. Don't smack me. Don't smack me. Oh, he's right behind me. I hate it. I hate it. I'm so scared. Nope. I don't want to go up yet.
Jesus
Don't want to go up yet.
Christ.
I have to go up yet. It's fine. All right. Hello.
I'm dead. I
Rip.
just got my melee off.
Unfortunate. Okay, let me help you with these wizards and shit first.
that's
One is a
I
squish
guess.
and one is a res. Yeah.
Hang on. Okay, the light bearer on this side is extremely low. So hopefully that will make it easier for you guys to just, you know, clean that up if you need. Where am I? Where am I? I'm at Tesla again. The Oreo's
Seems like
in the
it's
middle.
great.
I'm trying to heal you so much, Bull, but your mobility is keeping me away from you.
Sorry.
Have you tried being worse and slower?
I got my melee back, so I'll be fine.
Okay, excellent. All of the things are... Oh, he is right here. Hey, Bubby boy.
I lost my melee. I'm not fine.
Rip. All right, I'm
It's
back up.
over for you, buddy. You're dead as fuck.
Nah, we live.
Okay, so you guys dunked one. Did you guys... You can dunk the second one.
I don't have the second one.
I have it. I just picked it up.
Yeah, okay. Okay, there's the last one. I killed.
Oh, dude, you're gonna. Oh, dude.
Bull, can you get that res?
Here I've been.
Okay.
I
Dude,
think.
the zealots, man.
There you go. You should be able to get out of there. Which one am I dunking in? If you guys want to go get ready for damage, I'm gonna
You're
dunk
right
ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Get a nice clean shot of that. Back up. Okay, here we go. Ooh.
I have the wrong inventory gun.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, that grenade's
Wow.
gonna nuke you.
I got this. Big damage. It kind of hurts.
kinda. You
Kinda.
haven't regained health at all. You've been
What are you
red the whole
talking about? I'm
time.
doing fine. Lord of Wolves, look at that damage. Just kill me, literally just end my own life.
That was... Death Gibbs, what you just witnessed was what we call a humiliation. Did he just instant transmission away from you? No, I was half health walking in there, and then it took one bullet to finish the job. All right. I have an idea for what I can do without changing my build, which is when we get in there, I will just glaive tank at the front, and you guys can break his shield.
This sounds beautiful. I like it.
All right, I'll try it. I got all the
I'll make
footage.
sure to.
Go ahead.
I was gonna heal you while you're doing that.
Death Gibbs, I don't recall that he teleported away, but maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Get another nice shot of that spawn. Give myself multiple takes. Oh god, blistered knights are tanky. Ah! Good start.
Yeah. Those are the zealots I was talking about.
Yeah, no, that thing exploded. All the acolytes dropped fire on death, and that's what it officially said killed me. Oh, no. No chair. Alright. Did that ogre come up yet?
Yeah, he's currently being a dick.
Watch the floor.
Yeah, there's mines. Deep sight for kids. C-stand. Naked Patrick and cartwheel. Okay. There's cartwheel. That's Naked Patrick. Alright, and there's C-stand, baby.
My God.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, play your life right now, because you're about to have 3 fucking wizards on the field at the same time. I'm coming back up. No. There we go. Alright, I'm back.
No, it's a drain bane.
Oh,
I
both
got
the
him.
wizards are on me. Holy
Steady
shit.
said.
I'm literally fighting 2 wizards. What? Why are you lying to me? Oh no! Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh no! Protective ward, thank you. No, it didn't make me invisible. All right. I'm gonna have to go downstairs again, I think, because that wasted a vestige. Finishing the ghost didn't make me invisible. That's desafortunato. I guess let me go downstairs and see if I can... Is that scuffed? Wait, this is good. Let's figure out what happens. Oh no, the wizard should just respawn, shouldn't it? Oh no, it's gonna make us... We have to kill the knights and the ogre again.
respawn.
Wait, the wizard's up? Oh, okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm coming to you. Alright, you guys get in
Last
position.
one is on right side.
There you go. Alright, dunking. I'm on my way over. My glaive is not really charged. Okay. Where's the boss? Where the fuck is the boss?
He's all the way in the back.
Are you shitting me?
Nope.
What the hell?
He is.
What the hell?
His shield's also still really weak. I'm using primary.
That's good. Okay. Well, okay.
Oh, that's damage. Go get him.
Yep.
Or right here, I guess. Yeah, look at that melee damage.
Unbelievable.
Oh my
Unbelievable. That was... can we wipe it?
Yep.
Yep. That was... kind of hilarious, but I am sad. I thought...
yeah, we're not gonna do damage. You guys
It
can
was so-
run all the way up here, I guess.
My angle on it was so funny to me, too, because I'm like, where's the boss? You're like, he's in the back. I'm like, is he? And then I just see his little purple eye poke out from behind the pillar, like, oop.
I saw his shield pop up last second, and I was like, oh.
Fuck me, dude. Oh. Wait, the camera isn't on. I can slowly take my jacket off without violating Twitch terms and conditions. Alright.
I don't have arc sight. What the fuck?
Oh. I just, like, threw my jacket across the room and did not check if there was, like, a cat in the line of fire, so hoping I didn't just hit them. I'll probably just try to super the boss. Oh no, I have to do it from the pool, don't I? Alright. What are you guys using for heavy?
I guess we just wait till boss gets the middle.
Yeah, yeah. I think the reason it may have spawned in the back was just because I died with the vestige. I suspect that might have thrown some stuff off. But assuming the boss spawns in the middle, as expected, what are you guys using for heavy?
I have an LG.
I just swapped heavy. See if I can't break the shield faster.
Yeah, I was wondering if just like popping something with like a rocket or a GL is a good idea since we're running Lord of Wolves. But because I could probably switch too because I'm doing less neutral game combat, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, let's begin. No chair. Hate to see it. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm surprised that you guys prefer to be up here fighting enemies instead of going for a little swing. Alright, we got nightstand, C-stand, and I. That's easy enough.
I don't know how to swim.
Ooh, there's C-stand. Where's the nightstand? That's not the
What do you
nightstand.
mean you moved? Oh, this wicked lady.
Ah! Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, it's good. At least now I have a clip of that. Okay.
You hit the wrong one or something.
Yeah. I was going off memory and I wasn't actually paying attention to what was on my screen because I'm a fool. Alright, take two. No, I forgot. Nightstand and the eye are the ones by the middle, so go ahead and do that. So this should be the nightstand. Right. There's that. And then the eye is right over here. Let me get this boober. Alright, coming up. Apologize for the careless death. Alright. How many... Have you guys dunked any of the wizard stuff or no?
I dunked two. There's one on the right side. that's
0.
left.
Oh. Drain Bane on the right. Don't kick it yet. We don't want to start anything until this guy's out. It's right by the wizard. Okay, it's down.
Oh,
Alright, last. Beautiful. Alright. I'm ready to... Bull, you can dunk. I'm ready to tank. Ben, you go ahead and knock that shield down. I know there's a knight behind me. I'm just trying to ignore it. Okay.
dude.
Oh, no.
I got suppressor nade, man.
Oh, God. Okay, super's down. Get that up. Where are you? Where's your body? Oh, my God. I was trying so hard.
I'm all the way
Okay.
in the back.
Oh my gosh, dude. Holy crap. Dude, you cannot tank those shots. I just get obliterated.
What are your resistances? Because I'm actually doing okay when I'm in the well. Oh, that's so rugged. All right. Yeah, this is going to be a damage check. All right. Let's go ahead and die. Okay. All right. So, Lord of Wolves Hipfire is doing like 6K a shot. With, I think I have one surge on. Yeah. So, Ben, what was killing you in the well?
Boss shoving in. goddamn boomer
Well,
gun down my
okay,
throat.
so it was the boomer gun.
Yeah, the thing was just destroyed. Like he shot 3 rounds and then meleeed me. It died.
I mean, are you running any void resist? Because I'm 100
Oh,
resilience.
yeah, I was running.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he shoots arc, so I wouldn't want to.
Oh right, yeah.
Use
Sorry, I
void.
was thinking Taken Boomer. My bad. I have 1 arc, 1 void, 1 concussive, and I guess I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
he was
just
hitting me
swapped to
directly.
I just swapped to a. Yeah, I'll also swap concussive.
Yeah. Oh god, I don't know how you're surviving without concussive. That is like my jam. All right, I'm gonna turn my my face back on because at this point I have all the. Oh, and my camera's frozen. Incredible. Let's fix that. Because this way I can actually like hang out a little bit because I feel like I have everything I need for the encounter. We just need. You know what? I'm actually going to just stop the recording for now because I have everything I need. I just need the clear. So I'll start the record. If we get to like a last damage phase, I'll start the recording again. My main concern for the encounter is that we are going to have a 3-phase enrage. That's my guess. So we will have to keep an eye on that. Let me just set my thermostat to this room because it's going to get toasty in here. All right. 74 is a reasonable ceiling. Bull, you also died during the boss phase there. I don't remember specifically. Was that after the well went down or before?
It was before.
Okay. Then I guess, yeah, I'll try to keep my glaive up until the well is down.
This dude just hurts, man.
Yeah, no, it's rugged. Because we're going to need all 3 of us up to try to hit a third of the damage. Ready?
Yep. At least his shield is easy to take down.
Yeah, no, that is a boon. No chair. Incroyable. Okay, off we go. I think he's supering. Alright, Tesla, C-Stand, and Patrick. Shit, I don't remember where Patrick is. It's back here? It is! Found him. Alright, all 3 wizards are up. I'm coming back. Oh, what is that shock? Is he a... Did I just get hit by a shock bane or something? I got the finish. Alright, I'm gonna dunk middle. There you go.
No,
Wizard's on me, by the way.
Okay. Oh, that was painful. Okay.
Drain Bane on fucking.
That's why. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, let's
Or left, sorry.
yeah, let's clear this thing before we good shit.
Got it, he's dead.
Alright, I have the last one. If you guys want to get in position, I'm gonna dunk right. Meet you at boss.
Ready?
Alright. Oh, I'm in danger.
No shields. down.
Excellent. Well down. He's just like not shooting.
Dude, that melee. Holy shit.
Actually, wait. If the adaptive damage gate was only like a third or a quarter of his health, we probably aren't going to get enraged.
God damn it, this bitch is behind a pillar.
Oh, yep. Okay.
I'm so dead.
We'll be back in the well. Now, this well is doing work. I'm I don't know if I'm just getting lucky, not getting hit, but like this
Yeah,
well
you're
is.
getting lucky. I'm the one who's getting
Okay,
smacked
cool.
in my
Hey,
booty
thanks.
cheeks right now.
Thanks for taking, bud. Appreciate it.
Fuck my life.
Chair.
Cool, we just do that again.
Yeah. No, that was very good. Thank you, Maddie.
I'm not gonna lie, at the very end, my health bar was non-existent. So I think I was taking all the hits.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Thank you, Ben,
Oh.
for being not only our tank and our healer.
Fuck the fuck, man. I am
was
not cut
two
out for
chairs in
this
a
shit.
row.
I'm gonna die already. Oh my god.
Nah, you're a pro.
Nice.
3 chairs in a row, guys. This is a blessed run.
Oh my god. I hate this. I actually suppressor grenade. It's fine.
Did we kill the ogre? Do we have a deep sight? No, we have not killed the ogre. Okay. Oh.
God damn it. I'm on
Yeah, that's why I didn't
I'm
want to do
slippery.
Warlock on this one.
What did you? Ben's doing
You're
great.
welcome.
Ben's doing such a good job. Oh,
No,
okay.
I can't do
asshole ripped.
Warlock on this one.
The chair street. Oh, you got a meteor bane. Here, let me actually help you with this before I abandon you to the depths. For the depths. Okay, there we go. Stop shooting my butt. Okay. Okay, is Tesla table lines. Okay. This should be Tesla right here. The lines should be right around this corner. If you're on the inner thing. Right? This is lines, correct? Yeah! Alright. He is camping the last thing I need. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, yes! I baited him. We Gucci, we Gucci.
Oh, that's a zealot.
I'm on
Oh,
my way up.
that's a-
Oh, he spanked
Yeah,
me.
I just fucking got my ass rinsed, bro.
Yeah, you like. Oh my god.
I'm nothing without my melee. When I tell you that, I mean it.
If you're nothing without your melee, then you shouldn't have it.
I don't have it. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's the problem.
That's the problem.
Okay.
My frame rate is so dropping right now.
Yeah. Alright. Duncan middle.
Oh my god, dude.
Was that 2? This is last?
Yes, this is gonna be. If you have it, that's the last one. So give us a
Yeah, I
sec.
get to damage.
All right. Let me head back there. Which okay, that should help. Let me get this ammo real quick. Let me make sure I'm loaded. All right, we're ready. I'm tanking. All right. All right, excellent.
All right.
Let's
I'm dropping well up
Yep,
here.
yep,
'cause
yep,
I'm
yep,
an
yep, yep,
idiot.
yep, yep, yep. That's fine.
Honestly, we probably should just drop it back because he seems to be coming after us.
Yeah.
He seems to want to charge us.
We're lucky about that. Oh, I'm
Just staying
I'm out
staying
of
in the
Lord
back
of
would
Wolves
probably
ammo.
better.
Yeah, a little less in the open for ads to get us too.
That's
It's-
solid,
it's
dude.
working out,
Oh,
though.
here we go. This is the issue. This is the issue here. Wells out in 7.
Hang on a second. I got it.
I'm dead. Yep.
Yep. Hang on. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
It's okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. I just got to make sure my my recording is set. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. It is a 3-phase enrage. All right. Who has a token? Is Ben the one with the token, or
I do, I
Okay.
have one.
All right, Bull. You may not die. Permission denied.
I'm trying, dude. I have like 0 health RN.
Alright, let me... Alright, I desperately need ammo. I also did, like, no damage there because I was trying to get my recording going. And I was just, like, actively throwing because I didn't want to not get footage of the clear. So,
At least you admit it.
yeah. Yeah, no, I'm a dirtbag. It's fine. Ooh. There's some ammunition. Okay, excellent. All right, boss downstairs. All right, Do you guys want me to like slow roll the wizards so you can take them one at a time? Like, is it harder if I put them all out at once? C-Stand, Tesla, Patrick.
It's fine.
Not like infinitely harder, but
All right.
yeah, it certainly would make it easier. For
All right,
us,
because
but
like these ones
I
are all
require
right next
you
to each other. Like I can. Okay, you have 2.
You just gotta watch out for bosses.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to worry about.
Yeah, but I can juggle him. Like I can survive down here. Don't worry about me. Cause like I can send it the 3rd one right now. Should I wait or no?
You can send it now.
All right. All right, all 3 are up. Oh, he spanked me. No, daddy, no.
It's a drain vein.
Fuck.
No.
No, yeah, just play it back. I'm coming up.
It's dead.
Yay.
I got you.
You're a pro.
Oh, I thought you said you were dead.
Oh, no.
No.
I
It's
got you,
dead.
man.
It's dead. It's dead.
You
Sorry,
don't-
I'm a mumbler.
Wizard down.
Uh-oh.
That's 2.
Who got that
I think
message?
that's-
You
yeah,
did?
that's 2.
Yep. Yeah, dunk that bad boy in the needle.
Here's the thing, I don't got my melee and I'm a little scared.
We're clearing it out. You're okay.
Ben's got me though. Thanks, bud.
I got the
All
healing,
right,
man.
you guys get in position. I have the last dunk.
Alright, we are...
Let me just see if I can get a little ammo. Nope, no luck. All right, kicking it.
Oh, the boss is on the right. He's cheating.
Incredible. All right, tanking.
Alright. Dropping the well. I did
got
exactly what
it.
I was supposed not to do.
That's okay.
Try my
We'll,
damnedest
we'll
not to
rinse
hit
him.
that
It's
stupid
good.
shield.
It's good. We got it.
Oh, dude, you can just crouch underneath him. He can't smack you.
Incredible.
Uh-oh.
Oh no no no
Look,
no no
everybody.
no 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 no! We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it!
Oh, God.
Yay!
Alright, that's silver, not gold, but...
I don't care. Woo! Thank you, Maddie.
A win is a win.
Win is a win. The W is on the board. Honestly, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be much worse. It gives me hope for some Muma. Or as Paul McCartney would say, hope for some future.
Maybe one day we'll be able to see damage after a fight.
You're asking a lot.
I know.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. I still have hope.
I mean, personally, I stand to benefit from not being able to see damage after a fight, so they can slow roll that feature as much as they want.
The only time Ketch has to worry about it is when it's the end of the raid.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah! Look at you, Kevin. Sorry, that was me.
Oh shit! I gotta hold on. Let me try this again.
Tight melee brain. Backfire.
Forever encoded. That's why it's harder to play other classes for me. I'm having a heavy or green for this area.
I'll try to take care of it for you. Hey guys,
got
you know where the
this, let's go.
collectible is here?
I died again.
Sick.
No. Well, oh no, it's a wizard with drain.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. This is dead. This man is dead. I guess I don't know much about like the biological sex, like dichotomy or trichotomy of Hive, but all of the wizards have bras, like corsets, bustiers, whatever, and it's just that's very strange to me because they're very like invertebrate coded, and invertebrates don't have like milk or breasts, and so I'm just kind of wondering what's motivating that design within the Hive culture.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
sick.
You know what?
Yeah, you could just, if you want to beef it, that's fine. Oh, sweet. Oh, no. Okay, I thought you fell.
Don't watch. Don't.
Oh, no, it happened!
We're gonna have to.
No, it's fine. This is the end. We're okay.
Just keep going. Listen.
I am selfishly just worried about my footage.
That is completely fine.
That is all I worry about right now.
I'm just gonna push forward to make it respawn.
Yep. Hey, revive. Ow, my shins, my butt. Fuck. Okay.
I go again. I can't jump on Titan, bro.
Oh my god, we're still in a darkness zone?
Well, yeah, because we got to the next zone. All right.
Well, we didn't start the encounter.
Here, I'll
Full
start.
and wipe.
Yeah, let's just start and wipe. And we'll fix our shit.
That is all my fucking fault.
Nah, he's
We're using
good.
Queensbreaker again?
Yeah. Wait. I just want to die. Wait, this will actually be good because I want footage of how much damage the mods do. Hey, look at all this. Whoa! That was faster than I thought it was going to be.
Insta die?
Yes. Yeah, no. I thought I would see my health chip down. It just disappeared. Maddie says, I've got a screenshot of Dante doing 4K damage on Atrax after a wipe the other day when we Sherpa'd 3 folks through it, so don't feel bad about damage. Are you telling me that Dante has been clowning on me for my damage when I'm actively babysitting 5 people at a time when this man's just putting up 4K on Atrax? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Did that shit personally.
What a hypocrite. Alright, I'm gonna Rufus it up again. I'm gonna... Where's my... Ooh! Bait and switch impulse amplifier. Ooh, wait, impulse amplifier swap envious arsenal. This is actually... This might not be a bad damage boy. What frame is that? Is that oh, it's aggressive. Don't aggressives do 10% less? Hellboy. So far, I think the changes are good. 2 weeks ago, they made Spire more complicated. They've addressed all my initial criticisms of the base dungeon. Boss shields are way lower. The first encounter has 1 fewer rotations. I'm very happy. Ultimatum is proving not as hard as I thought, but we are about to start the final boss, so I'm ready to eat shit on those words. Alright, yeah, let's do some Queensbees. Let me get Void and Stwan.
Do you want a div or just all 3 Queensbreaker?
With 3 people, I think all 3 Queensbreakers is good. Like, it's... The fewer people you have, the more diminishing the returns of div are. So, losing out on your base damage when we have particle reconstruction to make up most of the difference, and you should just use Queensbreaker. Thank you, Hellboy. I believe in us too. We're doing a good job. It only took us like, what, 3 or 4 tries on Ekthar?
Yeah, that's good.
No, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Almost ready.
But then again, on Spire of the Watcher, we got to the boss in like 45 minutes, and then we stayed at the boss for like 2.5 hours. So, you know what? I'm going to listen to my own wisdom here. I'm going to go to the bathroom, just in case.
Oh, you know what? Thank God you said that. I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, okay, quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. Alright, before we get back into it, it's kitty time. Hold on. Hi, Jayla. Hi, Jayla, baby. Can't get my headphones on while holding a cat. Alright. Hi, Jayla. Look at the microphone. Look at it. Hi, everybody. A little... Before I begin my descent into madness, here's just a little good vibe Princess Paw kitty cat with her perfect little socks. You're just happy you're getting attention right now. I'm going to soak up all the positive energy I can before I inevitably throw this to the moths. Jayla, you are showing... I've made a mistake. My cat's very comfortable. Normally she tries to weasel out of this, but she's very, very content to stay right where she is on camera. And I kind of need her to go. Alright, get down. Get down now. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, kitty baby. Oh, yeah, don't jump in the bowl. It's dirty. It has to go in the dishwasher. Go. Did you put that in the dishwasher for me? Thanks. Alright. Alright, back to regular old camera capture. Let me... I think my loadout's set. Y'all ready? Okay, I'm going to try to take the lead on mechanics just for at least one run, again, for clean capture, and then after that, I don't really give a shit. Boop. Okay, where is deep sight? Oh, it's right in the middle, of course. Try this. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hi, Borlog. Incredible beginning. No chair. Alright. Let's start. Oh, mods. Okay. Hey!
Shit, bro. This is gonna be great.
Left hand head. Oh yeah, these boomer knights in the corners are going to be a problem. Here comes Vorlog. Alright, that should be one. Where's the little ring? Let me go get the ring. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on, let me get a shot up looking like this. Do that. Perfect. Alright. No, Vorlog, follow me! Vorlog, follow me! Ah, wow, wow, whoa, my whole... Okay. I was the only one with a token, I think, so... Yeah, look at that little token down in the corner. Take two, baby. Oh, get my phone out of my pocket. Okay. Sit on my hip in a way that is probably going to cause long-term injury because I do this all the time. Wait, before we start, let me get... Can I get up on this ledge? I can't. Is it going to kill me if I'm up here? Ooh, this is actually... Wait, this is a great overview of the area. Wait, fuck. Okay. Oh, wait, this would be even better. One second. Okay, excellent. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Sorry. Alright, I got the shot I wanted. Let me know when you guys are ready.
All good.
Oh, I got killed mid deep sight animation. Jesus Christ. We can scuff that if you guys want. That's going in the how to fail section. Jesus Christ. Like, do I really have to do my, like, Scarlet Witch crinkly fingers just to be able to see the triangle?
You're probably just gonna have to wait for her to shoot her attack and then go do it.
I can also...
Unless one of us just tanks it.
I mean, I can go invisible. I just didn't think about how long the animation was. Yeah, if you guys want to play it back, that's fine. I'll just go invis. I'll just play some acolytes.
I got melted first round, so I'm definitely playing it further back.
Yeah. You guys can work on those moths. Where's some ads I can kill? Ooh, there's some ads I can kill. Okay, there we go. Yeah, invis is the play. We're going... chest head left again. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna take cover behind the arm. Orlog is after you, Bull. I got him. Okay, Vorlog's dead. No! Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I can, if you want, I can just, like, run the mechanics because I can go invis pretty easily. That way you guys can just kind of play it back.
No, I mean, I just died due to someone killing the zealot that just murdered me.
Oh, no. Tamuma, stop! I thought I had a thing and I didn't. Okay. Alright. Moths are up. Good. Where's Warlock? There he is. Bastard. Land headshots challenge impossible. Ow! Oh my god, she's fucking beaming us. Did Vorlog really hide around this corner? Where'd he go? Ain't no way.
Oh, he must have died.
Yeah, but we didn't get the kill.
Respawned.
Yeah, we didn't get the kill from the ring. Ow! Oh my god, she hurts so bad. Okay, that did it. Now let's spawn the ring. Let me go get this. Let me go get this. Okay. Last one. Last one. Last one, best one. Oh, the moths all exploded over my head. Oh, it's right there. Oh, no. I don't have that token.
Alright, I got it.
Alright, last one. Yeah, a second, I gotta... Ooh, get out of here, get out of here. Whoa. Okay. Yo, I'm a fucking guild leader. Thank you. Alright. I guess just best of luck to us. If we die during this part, we are screwed. Whoever gets the nightstand with the 3 dots on it, you're dunking last. Also, try not to panic super in here. I'm saying that mostly to myself. I didn't change to golden gun. I guess it doesn't matter if I panic super in here. Oh! Fuck! I dropped my glaive right as it supered me. Good luck, everybody.
I can get catch, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm in the top one. I'm in the hunter one. It's the last dunk, too, so I guess it's the best spot to screw it up, I suppose. Wow. Such an avoidable fucking mistake. I'm so sorry.
Dude.
Rip.
Oh.
What gotcha?
Bouncing ricochet off the fucking wall.
Oh,
super.
Titan shield? Yeah, baby. May I introduce you to our Lord and Savior, the Glaive?
Lord and Savior,
You
the
can jump off a
glaive.
building. I'm not doing that.
It's okay, I'll survive because I have a glaive.
Oh yeah, who died first?
Well, I died because I put my glaive down. So
Oh.
the moment
oops.
the moment that my faith wavered in our Savior is when the arc of justice of the universe caught up to me and punished me for my malfeasance.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna change the weapon.
Oh. Pointy stick. Pointy stick. Pointy stick.
Not gonna happen.
Rip.
Not gonna happen.
That was another uphill battle that I tried to fight when I was working with Cross. I kept pitching glaive videos, and everyone was just like, shut the fuck up.
Guys, it works, I swear.
It's so good. The only way a glaive fails you is user error, I swear.
I will extend that logic to every single weapon in the game.
No, listen, if you try to bring, like, anonymous Autumn into this fight, you're gonna have a bad time.
Because of user error.
I'm too dumb for a sidearm.
Real gamers use rat game for damage.
Real gamers using rat game.
Oh, this boss wants me. Thank you.
No problem, man. That'll be $20 PayPal.
Wait, shit, I didn't check the thing. Hold on.
I'm trying to
Hypernova.
kill the supernova, and I'm not doing good a job.
It's okay. I survived because I have a glaive. I need to go invisible, and I can't. Thank you. Let's try this. Oh. Okay, deep sight. It is left hand, left foot. Let me try to get a good view of that. Hypernova once again.
I'm just staying really far away
Yeah,
from it.
same. Alright. Let's go to the... My leg! Alright.
Save me.
Okay. Where is Vorlog? Oh, Moth.
So
There he is.
left leg.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, goodness. Boss is shooting.
Yep. Alright. Did that get us the... Where's the circle? Did that not...
It doesn't look.
Doesn't look like we got it. Nope. Alright. Come on, Vorlog. Boss in middle bull. Boss on you. There he
Yeah,
is.
invite him. I have no range for that.
Yeah. Rufus is doing a middling job of cross-mapping this man's. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Alright, that did it. Oh no. Alright, I got it.
Moth was spawning.
Yep, I'll get the res in a sec once I go invis. Alright, Bull coming for you.
I can go in this.
Go.
Going on arc.
Alright, where's Vorley? There he is. Let me get this kill. Let me just get... Alright, got it. Okay, let me go get the thing.
Can this bitch stop shooting me for
Nah.
5 minutes?
Okay. I'm going
Or
to...
would do damage from leg.
Yeah. Hand might not... No, a knight spawns behind us at hand. I don't like that. Alright, I think... Yeah, I'm not Warlock. I have the lines. Oh, shit. I didn't pay attention to which was there, but I have the 5-line burger.
You have 5 lines.
Yeah.
Your left hand.
Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, ouchies. I'm gonna have to waste some heavy ammo here, aren't I? Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, yeah, it's worth 2 shots. Alright, here we go, here we
Of
go.
course it's this bitch. Love and life. Live, laugh, love. I'm dead again.
No, I don't have a token. Oh god, where's deep sight? Oh god, no. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, finish. Okay.
I'm gonna go deposit my thing and then I'll come
Yeah.
get him.
Left.
You can hit deep sight when I tell you to.
I just got it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get there in time.
I mean, I can just go invis and get it again. No big deal.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably die. Yep.
Nice.
Dude, fuck my life, bro. My healing mate blows dick. It's not shooting me.
Woo!
This seems like a moment where we actually have to go one room at a time and not go in our individual rooms.
Yeah.
I will say, in my room, I bit the bullet. I used I stayed near the entrance to kill the ads, and then I just used 2 Queen Breaker shots, and it killed it pretty fucking fast.
I couldn't see mine for where I was at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if we want to, that's fine. Let's do rooms together to start, just to be super safe.
Alright, hold on a second.
You want to change something?
No. I'm trying to figure out like it's giving me like in the middle of battle it just drops to
Ooh. Frames?
about like 30 or so frames. Yeah, because there's just so much effects going on. I'm just gonna close your stream down and see if that fixes the issue.
Yeah.
I mean, typically I don't have an issue, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go down. Just there's too many particles going on. Whenever she like spawns the moths and shit.
I'm glad that we're all really on top of these moth spawns. Hang on a second. Okay. It is head and right hand. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Shockbane. Please. No chair. Okay. Where's Vorley? Oh, there he is. Get on up here. Don't kill him from there. Get him up here. Excellent. That's...
Where he stands is irrelevant. It's where we stand.
Yep. Well, yeah, but I was just like, I thought you were going to kill him from the hand, and I didn't want you to do that. Okay. Right hand. Oh, it's so cozy over here. Where is this man's? Oh, is he behind us? No. She. Where? Oh, there he is,
There he
on the
is.
left. Oh, boss is here too. Take cover.
Just use Oryx's big ass fingers.
Oh, yep. Nope, that worked. Okay, boss is here. She. Get out. Come out of there! Okay. You popped it? Good, thank you.
Moths.
I can. Okay. No, boss is gone. We're good. Alright. Let's just go in this one together. Let's go get the Titan. I feel like the Titan's the worst one. No, there's a bot in my chat. Oh! I missed that. Incredible. Oh, he's super in backup. The dress, the shoulder guy.
Yeah, just yeah.
Okay.
I'll grab deep sight.
Yeah, I think we want to do...
It's watching for boss.
Okay, so I think we want to save the 5 lines for last. That'll be head, yeah.
Sorry, I'm kind of getting shit on right now.
No, it's okay. Where is the deep site? There it is, I see it. Hold on, wait, let me kill this acolyte.
I got it.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Bull, are you okay?
I got
Yeah, I
boss's
was trying to take the
attention.
boss aggro
Ah,
off of
thank
Ben
you.
while he was getting that stuff. before.
Alright, I'm going to the upstairs one.
I'm with you.
If it's lines, I'm gonna dip, and we'll go get the other one instead. It's not lines. We can start here. Excellent. Mods.
3 dot is the forehead, by the way.
What?
Oh, careful, careful.
3 dot is the forehead.
Oh, then let's not.
If
Oh,
it works.
yeah. Let's get out of here. Then we don't wanna end with this one. Oh, glaives are incredible. All right, yeah, Bull. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
Just saw you face tank fucking all of that, dude.
I'm telling you,
Alright,
man.
now I'll go
Glaives.
into the wizard.
Glaives OP. Hey, Gojo. Thank you, Ice. Thank you so much, man. You're my goat. But
You won't
Gojo, yes,
catch
hello.
me using glaives. Maybe one day, but
If I can get one person in this community to run a glaive, I can retire like Thanos on my farm. Hey, welcome back, Archie. Alright, yeah, you do. Actually, it makes sense for you to do that, and I'll go get deep sight because I can.
Yeah.
I can end those. How is
That's what I was
everyone
going for.
accessing goes to the deep modes? I only have standard and master. You have to access it through the Eternity UI. So you have to like go to Eternity on the side and get it from there. Alright, where is deep shite? There it is. Way
On
over.
the right side.
Yep, way over there. Way on back, way on back. Got it. Alright, you can dunk a Roni.
You all ready? We're good.
Okay. Alright, let's here. Give me your aggro. Give me your tired, your poor, your aggro. There we go.
I'm gonna head towards the hunter.
Yep, I am also gonna head towards the hunter. I'm like low-key pretty nervous to see how bad her health is.
what if her shield's as low as the other one?
I mean, if that's true, I think we're fine. But even without the shield, her health is pretty chunky. Did you get the thing?
Super watch out.
Oh no, he's right there. Shit, hold on, let me eat this shit. This is my lunch. Feed me your super. Oh yeah, it just gives me more ammo, you dumbass. You poor fool. Alright, I got the thing.
Oh well.
My B.
Well, shit.
My bad. Sorry guys,
here,
I'm too
He's
good.
getting hungry with power.
I am. I'm growing. I'm doing
Oh,
what Callus
I'm-
wants us to do and growing fat from strength. Alright, I mean, I can still get the... Here, let me get one.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can probably do both. You don't have time to do it.
Well, not if all the ads die. Then I can't do anything. Wait, let me kill this acolyte. Got it. That'll make me in this.
Yeah, we got aggro, so it's fine.
Okay. There we go. Up and coming. Get ready for damage. We're going in like 5 seconds. And boop, dunk. And I hit her. Oh, please. Oh, I nailed her. Oh, I'm shooting the bone. Fuck me. All my goodwill wasted. Fuck me, I'm missing shots. Missing shots. Fuck that.
Well set in 10.
Incredible. We have ads. Yep. Okay, this is not. No, this is actually pretty okay. This is. I'm fine with this.
Leave me alone, bitch.
No, she's fully looking at us. You're safe. You're doing great down there.
For a hot second, I wasn't.
Yo, almost fucking half health, and I definitely beefed a couple shots there. Are you palpitating?
Watch out for moths.
Yep.
They're coming after me.
Is that? I think that's a drain bane.
Ah!
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Help
Got
him
it. Okay,
trying to
it's
shoot
down.
him.
No, I was worried about the. It's fine.
I got it. All right. Well done, everybody. Then get
Yeah,
out of
Kitch,
there.
I'm hot swapping.
Yep.
That's why I was Palpatine there.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that to try and clear ads.
Don't let Bungie find out. If you let Bungie find out that you're hot swapping on a not swap activity, they're gonna steal all your artwork and put it in a video game.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna get banned.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get this. Let me get this deep shite. Done. Okay, it's Chussy and legs. It's my it's my new Tinder bio. Whoop. Okay.
Oh,
Where is Warlock? Oh no 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 no! My skin! That's all my skin. I need it. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You are almost dead.
Yes, I'm keenly aware of this. Thank you for the
They're behind you.
reminder.
where's the stupid?
He's right
loser
here.
at?
There's a moth on my
Oh, okay.
actual butthole. Okay. All right, did that do the thing? Okay, yes. Let me wait. Let me kill an ad. Let me just please, any ad, just any ad, any ad. Come on, game. Okay, I'm good.
I'm sorry. I'm just so
No,
good.
no, I was missing every single shot. Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
Oh my god, I'm so bad. All right, that's first one done. Other leg.
Oh,
I'm
moths,
sorry,
moths.
chat. I
They're
will read your
coming, they're
messages
coming.
eventually, but it is not this day.
Oh, Warlocks.
Yeah,
my,
he's-
my butthole.
He's
Watch out for boss.
More like
She's shooting
your
at me,
log.
That's fine. You'll be fine.
because he's after you. Anyway.
Me.
Okay. Wait. Let me get the invis. Let me. Oh wait, no, boss move. Excellent. Good. I also have like no heavy, so we may. I don't know about you guys, but we may want to
I
farm.
have 15.
Okay. Yeah.
I got 22.
Oh, you lucky fuck.
22. Please
Dude,
spare
I'm kinda
brother a
gamer.
couple bricks.
How about no?
Aw.
Well, if you weren't killing everything with your abilities, you know, you'd probably get more heavy.
Rip.
So,
I'm killing shit. That's just with my special. Okay. Got it.
Never mind, there's heavy.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Wait, what do we need?
We
we
wanna do
Burger
damage
is the,
from Burger is the one we wanna do damage from. I'm
Nice 360. Oh, this is
You gotta
Burger
leave.
turn around.
Oh no!
Turn around.
That's such a funny image, like a fucking paramilitary storms into a room like, nope, there's a burger, get out!
Like, there's only a 33% chance I was gonna have. Oh, also, Bull, are you using the artifact mod where if you pick up special ammo, you'll sometimes get heavy?
Nah.
Gold from lead.
I forgot about it. I can't be
Dummy.
bothered.
Look at this
Listen,
guy.
I don't
Can't
play
read.
this game anymore.
Did you
I
know
literally
that?
can't read. I'm on Titan.
Did you know that people at scientists finally used fucking collider to actually do alchemy and turn lead into gold?
We're scientists.
Like they did it. Which is
Chris. Sorry, what was? I'm sorry, Catch. I was not really paying attention. What?
that's fine. I'm not important. I was just saying that scientists actually they did turn lead into gold using a collider. They shot.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah, they
Well,
shot
I
lead
thought you were
atoms
gonna
at
say,
each other, but instead of colliding them, they aimed them to miss, and I guess like the near miss like stripped them in a way that it like went down to gold. Where is deep sight? Okay, I can get this. Hang on. Oh, bullshit, my goat. All right.
Got it. Yeah, I did see that.
I didn't realize which one.
We gotta go to Wizard. We gotta go to the Wizard one. Wizard 101.
WYSIWYG. Okay. Honestly, no, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not a Jinx person in terms of like you know, like fatalistic universality, karmic kind of shit. But I do believe in the yips, and it is possible to get in someone's head. So I'm not gonna say a fucking thing that I'm thinking right now. I still only have 9 shots for my Queensbreaker also, which I would like to amend that.
I think this is now just turning into a you problem.
It is. No, this is a me problem. But I am on your team, so it will suck for you too. Like, here's the thing. If I do shitty damage, you gotta do another damage phase. Like, get fucked, you know? I'm trying to protect you. Oh wait, there's heavy.
Please get deep side. Please get the
I
deep
get.
side.
I got. No.
Oh my goodness!
We got the. We cleared heads. We got aggro. We got deep sight. You Gucci. Hold on.
All due respect, aggro. That's a bunch of lies. I'm getting shut up by the boss right on my booty cheeks.
Well, it pulled aggro from everything else. You know, I can't win them all.
Bulldog!
I'm living.
Oh my god!
Oh, everybody's having so much fun back there.
Oh my god! Fucking kill me!
Boss, look at me,
I
please.
mean, don't kill
I'm
me.
just standing over here. Just shoot at me, please. Okay, there we go. All right.
Time to go get hamburgers.
Burger time, everybody.
Look
Buckle
at
up.
that. I have 26 shots.
Loosen that belt notch. Let's fucking go.
Catch still has like 5.
No, I think I got some. I got 13. All right, whatever. Speaking of burger, we
That's
got a
Supernova.
meteor. Oh no, it's hypernova. Damn it! There goes my pun.
Oh, Ketch got you guys slept in the booty.
Here, one of you guys get this so I can invis and get who's what's it. Okay. Well, I hope I find some heavy out there.
Don't worry, man. I believe in. Oh, I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. You're. Oh my God! You're not letting me kill ads.
Sorry.
Alright, you guys are ready to go to DPS?
I mean, no, because I can't. Okay, there we go. Now I'm in this. Where's deep sight? Is it up
It's
there?
already
I keep
activated.
killing all
Oh,
of
it is?
Catch's shit.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't have it. I don't have it. Someone else has it.
Well, do you have it? Can you dunk?
I don't have it, no.
Did nobody finish the guy?
I
Wait.
crushed the ghost.
No way! No
I crushed
way!
it. You mean to record it?
No, I'm not saying no way you fucked up. I'm saying no way we collectively dropped that entire ball. That's insane. Good news though, I got
Oh my
another
God, he's
heavy
still
brick.
alive. Yeah, I crushed the ghost,
I
man.
don't believe you.
I have the footage. I
You're,
swear.
you're gaslighting me.
Guess like real gate boss.
Catch. I'm gonna share
Whatever
this
it's
to you.
called.
We're done.
Yeah, no, that was 100% it.
Watch it. Crush the ghost. Boom. I have the buff.
I looked away.
I
so...
heard it too.
No,
heard it
I
get
looked my
crushed.
camera away, so if we fuck this up again, I have no evidence to protect you.
Oh my lordy.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna kill an ad and go invisible. You just watch. Oh, I'm so fucking invisible right now.
I'm dead.
Oh no, I can get you. Ben, stay back, stay back. I got it.
Okay, buddy.
Oh no, I went invisible.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have it?
Yes, I actually do. I'm just annoyed. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna start
Delusion.
DPS
Alright.
whenever you get him up.
All right, there you go. You're up. All right, kick it.
Oh god, dude, she's hurts like a motherfucker, bro.
Oh, I'm on the wrong firing mode. Fuck. Switch back. Okay. Oh, I'm actually at like full ammo now. This is good. But can I hit a single shot? Yes. She's being weirdly cooperative with her positioning.
Don't
Oh,
move,
ads.
bitch!
She juked you just the tiniest
Watch
bit.
out, the well's out.
Oh, okay. Let me look out for these ads.
She just. Oh.
Oh no, thank you. Yep. All right. One more. So for this one, it does not matter where we do damage from because there's just not.
There's moths, help me.
Just
Oh,
try.
okay.
Preserve the gold, boys. Preserve
I got
the
it, never
gold.
mind.
I got
I'm
you. I got you. I
balling.
got you.
I ran directly into them, brother. I'm not gonna.
We must preserve gold at all costs. If you don't,
If you
Good.
wipe, I'm killing
Forehead,
Vorlog just
right
to get
hand.
invisibility. I'm sorry, I'm wasting
Forehead.
like
I
that.
just got called forehead.
You just get forehead L ratio.
Alright, right. It's head right. It's chest, head, right hand.
It's always the chest. No.
Well, yes. Yeah, but I still like to be thorough. Sorry if that makes me sound like a fucking nerd. Acting like I don't know the mechanics of this dungeon.
There we go.
Where is he? There he is.
Watch
Oh,
out, add spawn behind us.
this guy's so fucking risen in heresy. I can't even handle it.
Oh,
Alright.
dude, a heavy brick? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, 20 shots.
There we go. That's one.
Oh yeah, boy, moment
I'm
of
going to
run.
the head. Okay. I had not a lot of health going into that, so I thought I just killed myself.
Oh, I just did not mean to do that. That was a
Ooh.
misclick, misinput.
All right. Yeah, I missed one moth. Good luck.
Guys, I'm definitely gonna die. I'm
No,
just
you win
kidding.
these. You win these.
Where is Vorlog? It's not Vorlog, I'm sorry.
Where is this fucker? Vorlog, we got shit
he-
to do. We got places to be. What are you
There he is.
doing?
Oh, that's not him. Never mind, I lied, sorry.
That's his brother.
Vorlog.
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
here
there
he
he
is.
is.
Oh, he's jumping.
Oh! This man got an
Damn.
8-foot vertical
most.
leap. Yeah, let's scoot and boot. Did that work? Yeah, okay, the ring's there. You got the ring, Ben. It's on you. Thank you.
I got it.
Thank you.
Moths are coming after you guys. Look out.
I think I just got a text message from my therapist, and I just... Ah!
I just
And there goes the gold. It's over. White.
Should I be texting my therapist right now about my current level of mental distress from her situation?
just tell him help.
Why did I get deep sight? What's wrong with me? That's a bad sign for my attention span. I'm about to throw. Anyway, nobody clip the most visceral scream I've screamed on stream before. That was fun to say.
Oh my god.
Alright, I think I've got the last ring. Think? Wait. No, did it not? It didn't work. Come on. Come on, Borley. There we go. That should do it. There we go. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Okay.
If we can save Patrick Star for last, cool. If not, I don't really care. Which one are we going to first? I'm by Hunter if we want to do Hunter.
You go, Hunter. Just check it out.
It doesn't, with how little health there is, I don't really care where we start damage.
All right. I was just gonna see you go to Hunter. I'm just gonna check out Titan just to see what it is. I'm looking at anything here.
Okay,
I have pizza.
pizza.
I'm dead.
I don't have a token. All right, we got to speed run this, Ben.
Oh, I have the token. I
Oh,
can
well
get
then
it
never
from-
mind. You can get your ass in
Yeah,
here.
I'm gonna just play it safe and just come straight to you.
Yep.
You're for good.
I'm a glaive. There you go. Feed me. Yummy.
That's insane.
Glaive OP. Hit me, hit me, hit me. And I have a replenishing Aegis, so it reloads me when it does that. There we go.
Are you blocking and shooting?
I did not look at the symbol.
5 lines.
5 lines, thank you. Yes, you can block and shoot. With replenishing Aegis, any damage you take with your block reloads your magazine. So I can just stand there and shoot them, and as they shoot me, it just reloads, and I just stand there, unkillable, pumping out damage. It's incredibly good. Okay. Shit, shit, shit. Come on. There we go. Where's deep sight? There it is. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Lines is right here.
We have to go get Titan next.
All right, I'm right here. We can join you guys. Join Ian's boys. Here we go. worth. Was that Patrick or was that pizza?
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza. Alright. Let me kill ads to... There we go. I'm gonna go get deep sight for you. Oh, it's right here. Incredible. I'm gonna come here and dunk. I'm like trying to tank this shit. Did you dunk it already?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Alright, off we go. Bull, you right back there?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Alright.
I just had ads spawn on me.
Cool.
I'll deal with them. I'm right behind you.
Making sure we're not just like leaving you to die. Ooh, owie, 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 owie. Excellent. Alright, where are the ads? Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh, scary. Okay. Go to head. I'm gonna get deep sight. It's way down
I'm
here.
ready.
Alright. Give me a couple seconds. I'll be right there. Alright. Kick it. Oh, she juked. I missed. Where'd she go? Oh, she's up to the right. There we go. Beautiful. Get that finish. Woo! Hey! All right!
The signal's clearing and I'm receiving your ghost
We did it!
speed of...
We did it, everybody. Congratulations. Thank you, Bullshift. Thank you, Ben.
I got like 2 glaives.
Oh, wrong one. That's what I meant to do. Wrong button, guys. Wrong button. Woo!
Goodness.
Lucky you were able to stop this.
That was...
What they were trying to do
That was
here
great.
was
No,
possible.
Gojo, that's what... When I was saying earlier that I didn't want to jinx anything, let me turn my camera back on. Oh, it's frozen again. Incredible. What I was thinking earlier was, I cannot believe that they made Spire of the Watcher harder than Ghost of the Deep. I cannot believe they did that. That's unhinged behavior. Spire of the Watcher, absolutely harder than this. 100%. I did get a bunch of glaives. I am a nerd. I focused the glaive. Beacon on stop. I'm keeping that one. Melee momentum sword logic. This doesn't have any alts. Goodbye. Wow. How long did that take overall? That's like what? Maybe 2 hours? That run? Not even. All right. I'll take it. Y'all,
I think
ultimate.
Spire was longer.
We spent over 2 hours just on the boss of Spire. No, they did not make the water section harder. It's annoying to play catch up if you die. It is harder on Ultimatum in that there are, it's harder in that there are, revive tokens. So if you die there, it kind of sucks that you have to, like, wait for the next section to catch up. But, to be honest, otherwise it's completely unchanged. It's just the addition of tokens that makes it suck. I mean, I'm proud of you if you're running Glaive on Hunter. That's what everybody should be running all the time, always. Ben and Bullshift, I release you if you wish to not hang out any longer because I need to figure out what I'm doing next. Brian Morales, hello. But thank you guys both so much. Feel free to hang out for a sec if you want. I need to figure out if people want to watch me edit a video on stream. Because here's the thing. We just cleared Ultimatum. Let me actually take us back into the right of the 9 area, see if we can get anything. We just cleared Ultimatum. Not that bad. Really not that bad. Combat difficulty is harder than base. Master Ghost is harder. Master Ghost is absolutely harder than this. Whereas Ultimatum Spire is also much harder than this. The Maws don't insta-kill you, which is what I was afraid of. The boss shields are paper, which is also what I was afraid of, is them being very beefy. So when you put those things together, you just kind of need a team that knows how to execute the mechanics and with good neutral play. Where did I get the glaive I was running? That is called Ecliptic Distaff. That is, or was, a ritual track reward from, I think, like 2 years ago. You should be able to get it from the Monument to Lost Light. Yes, yes, you can. Ecliptic Distaff. I think this is the only role of it. Replenishing close to melee. I think you can alt D-stab on it. Yeah, but it's kind of whatever you want. It's very good, particularly when you've got a lot of void shields. It's pretty helpful in this week's Nightfall. But yeah, Ultimatum's Ghosts is very doable. Not as bad as Spire. So chat, here's what we have to do next. I have to put a guide together, get this video out. That's going to involve revisiting my original script and cleaning it up a bit. And adding in just tweaking some stuff. I want to add the chest locations, and I want to add the... Wait, where's the first secret chest in Ghosts?
It's before the second encounter. You know how when you jump off the cliff and you like veer to the left?
Oh, right, yes, duh. It's just... Yeah,
that thing,
okay.
Yeah. That's the first one. And then the second one is when you're killing all the wizards and shriekers. Yeah.
I can't listen to this. Dungeon completion rewards unavailable. Interesting. Sweet. Let me check my quest. So, yeah, chat, what I need to figure out is, should I just end stream and go, like, make my video in quiet solitude? Or do you guys want to, like, actually watch me do the script, put it together? Because it's not super exciting. I'm probably done playing the game for the day. But if people in chat want to watch that and hang out with me while I make a video, you're welcome to see that process. But I think that's it for me playing today, because we fucking crushed it. If you do stick around, it will also be a way for you to like ask questions about like, hey, what about this? What's this strategy? What's that strategy? And let me know if you have anything. I think it'll be easy to Sherpa Ghost of Eternity and Alt versus Spire. Yes and no. I think that the combat difficulty for Ultimatum is gonna make it accessible to more people. Because Persis is so punishing. There's so much insta-kill from the boss and from the supplicants that I was really nervous to say, like, yeah, I'll help you beat this, but then I don't know if that person knows how to fucking, survive a difficult neutral game. In this one, my concern is less about, is someone going to get insta-killed? And the concern is more, can they be patient and stay focused through very long, boring mechanics? Because I think anybody can, like, do 1 or 2 symbols on there, but going through, like, 3 or 4 rotations of it, I mean, mistakes are going to happen. People are going to throw accidentally, that sort of thing, you know? You didn't understand the last mechanic of Ghosts? Well, I mean, I can talk through it. It's a lot, but what I'm about to do is start working on my video. That's going to mean rewriting the script, recording the script, cutting it together, adding footage, all that stuff. I'm going to be working on this for Summon tonight and definitely into tomorrow. If you guys in chat want to hang out for a little bit longer, I can do some of this on stream with you. If you do not care about this, I'll just log off stream and go do my own thing. But let me post a poll, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll chat for a bit, and we will then we'll sort of figure out what's next. Post a poll. Post a poll. New poll.
Well, I'm gonna be out of here. Thanks for the
All right,
run.
not a problem. Bull, thanks for showing up. You kicked ass. Later, Ben. Later,
Yeah.
Bull. You guys are fantastic.
Yep.
You guys have a great day.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Responses. All right. All right, there is a poll live in the chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Let me know what you think I should do. And majority rules. In 10 minutes, that's going to wrap up. So I'll be right back. I'll talk dungeon. I'm going to look through some of my rolls, maybe drop some more guns, and we'll spend a few minutes and see what's next. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So far, 2 votes for make guide on stream. None for log off. Goodbye. Alright, so maybe I'll end up making a video with you guys. But here we go. I'm back. So, JD, what questions do you have about the boss mechanic of Ghost? Didn't I take you through Ghost recently, or was that someone else? Sorry. Demo kill, demo restoration. Let's look at some of these roles. Okay. Kill clip, demolitionist on a wave frame. That, honestly, for a wave frame, I do like that. I do like that role for a wave frame, but am I going to be using a wave frame GL in a world of area denial frames? You know? I'll hang on to this one at least. Has anyone else gotten any roles that they like really care about? I'm intrigued by this one greasy luck, but it's... I don't know. It's got replenishing close to melee, which is what I like on my void one. So it actually might just be nice to keep around just as like an alternate element. But yeah, Gojo, this is what I've got. This is what I've got on the glaive. Origin traits. Reviving allied defeating combatants with finishers. Reloads this weapon. I'm ready as an emergency ammo refill. That might actually put this into my rotation because I run such a finisher heavy build. I'm back. Reloads automatically. Yeah. I might fuck with this actually. Hang on. No, this might actually be the role I want. I would prefer one with a incandescent in the second column. I think incandescent close to melee would be the combination I'd be going for. Well, let's just do that. I guess I don't need to worry about reload speed as much, so I'll try to keep this where it is. Light mag, increase reload speed. Poll ended. All right, I guess I'm gonna make the guide here on stream. So for those that don't know what's about to happen, I hope you're not disappointed and that you enjoy hanging out because it is time to see how the sausage is made. The sausage being my YouTube videos. If views dip super low, I'll probably head off. I don't like to stream with like too few viewers because it screws up my metrics, and then it like the algo punishes me, and then it's like, oh, you didn't get this, you didn't get that, your average went down. So if you are interested in how these videos get made, stick around. If we drop like probably below 5 for too long, I'll just turn off the stream and I'll go do my own thing. But you guys are welcome to hang out and watch how I do what I do. I did this with, I did this 2 weeks ago. I streamed the entire creation of my other video, my Spyro the Watcher video. But here we go. Let me get this set up. Main monitor, boom. This is my desktop. Let me get 2 scripts out right here. I'm going to punch in so you guys can actually see what I'm writing. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. That's too big. Make it smaller. There we go. That's good. And then I want to do, where's my original Ghost of the Deep script? The good news is I already have a script that I can sort of refer back to. But, let's see. But I have gotten a little more precise in how I write things. My style has evolved a little bit, so we will see. Hold on, let me look at your message in just a second. Let me just zoom this in as much as it'll let me. I see that you're saying please about something, but I don't see what. All right, so there we go. There's some text you may actually be able to read. Okay. Can you rate my Warlock build? I don't care if it's good. I'm new with Warlock. I'm also not a great Warlock guy or a great theory crafter, so... Let me take a look in the game real quick. Let me look. Let me see what you got. I like your drip. Very, like Dremora Churl, Daedric armor from Oblivion kind of vibes. Oblivion Skyrim. Let's see. Resounding. Oh, this is the new ritual weapon. I do like long arm more than most people do. Cold Comfort, Chill Clip, Gravity Well, Envious. Envious Chill Clip is... I don't love this roll. Unless you're using it for ad clear. If it's like an ad clear champion roll, then yeah, I think it's fine. But, Firebolt Grenade, I feel like I'd only want to see with something like Verities. Are you running? No, you're not. I mean, are you asking me to rate, like, the fit or the build itself? Because it kind of seems like some stock standard Warlock stuff. Yeah, like, it seems like a mobility ad clear thing. I mean, I would want to see a piece of exotic armor to go with it. I love the fashion, though. The fashion is gorgeous. It's beautiful. All right. Xenophage, I think, is a situational weapon. That's my opinion on that. All right, so here we go. Let me get my video files in the right spot. So go to my external drive. That's gonna be my last 3 recordings, right? Or did I only make 2 recordings? How many recordings did it take to get that done? It was only an hour 40 for our first ultimatum clear. Oh, last 2 recordings. All right, excellent. I got to make a folder. We're gonna go seasonal, episode 3 heresy. So for those that are just tuning in and don't know what's up, I make guides on YouTube. For a lot of you, that's what brought you here. I'm starting that now. I just cleared ultimatum, Goes to the Deep. I'm gonna start on writing the script for the video. Before I go to bed tonight, I want to have all the audio down and recorded. So you're about to see that process. Right now I'm organizing my files. File admin is a huge part of production. But if you have questions about how shit gets made, about what apps I use, why I do what I do, I'm not playing the game for the rest of the night. I want to be super upfront about that. I'm done playing the game unless I need footage or I need to test something. But you're gonna get to see the process of what goes into me making a YouTube video. And I've worked for other big Destiny YouTubers. My process is different. So I can give you insight into what other people do versus what I do. All right, here we go. Let's bring these files over here.
Guardian down.
Guardian down. While this is going, let me actually see if I can get some music going for you guys, just so that you're not like sitting here listening to nothing. Let's get some vibes. Bazinga would be so proud of me. Boop. Guys, what's your favorite Destiny soundtrack? Favorite Destiny soundtrack, go. What is it? First one with an answer. That's the soundtrack I'm putting on. Favorite Destiny soundtrack. Do I have a random Shadowkeep stand in the crowd? Ain't nobody got nothing? Hot damn. All right. I'm going to play Beyond Light until, let's listen to that. There we go. You guys hear that okay? Yeah, you got that. You got that Beyond Light background music. Excellent. All right. So, let's take a look. What are the mechanics? We're going to start... I always start with raids and dungeons by defining mechanics. Deepstone Lullaby. Boop. There you go. Enjoy. So I always start writing my guides for raids and dungeons by explaining mechanics, because once you know the mechanics, explaining encounters is really easy. So if we just get all the mechanics out of the way up front, it makes the rest of the guide move very fast. So we have, based on my original script, we have Hive Runes, we have Pressure Resistance, I guess Vestige of Light Yes, Vestige of Light. Oh. Vestige of Light. I don't think there's really anything else. Wait, Deep Sight, Piercing Light. What is the order in which these should go? The order in which you encounter these, and hierarchically they function in the raid, is you see the runes first, then the vestige. I'm gonna put pressure resistance last, because it feels less like a mechanic-y mechanic. I'd rather keep like the encounter specific stuff together, and then I'll just be like, and also pressure resistance. Okay. So let me look at my original definitions from when I made the guide 2 years ago. Hive runes are symbols that must be matched correctly to identify where to activate various mechanics. That line sucks. Okay. Hive runes are symbols Hive runes are symbols that... How do I want to say this? Let me start by defining Vestige of Light, because the Hive runes only exist to tell you where to dunk Vestige of Light. Maybe I include Hive runes in the Vestige of Light definition. Let's start by defining this. Vestige of Light is a buff that activates encounter mechanics. Gain Vestige of Light by performing finishers on Lucent Hive ghosts. How do I want to say this? When, Lucent Hive Ghost, when you finish... I don't like this line. I'm probably going to rewrite this, but, when you finish... Next to Lucent Hive... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna switch this around. I'm gonna define Vestige first because Hive runes only exist relative to Lucent Hive. So Hive runes are symbols found by Lucent Hive. Are symbols found near Lucent Hive and... Okay. Dunk Vestige in the correct receptacle. Receptacle? What am I spelling? Guys, how do I spell receptacle? Guys, what's wrong with me? I'm brain farting. What am I... Tackle. That's what's wrong with me. I'm dumb. Dunk Vestige in the correct receptacle. Okay. Vestige of Light is a buff picked up by performing finishers on Lucent Hive ghosts. You guys, I don't know if how close people are paying attention, but this is my thought process on how I write this shit out. I'm just like, I can't have 5 seconds defining this. Like, I kind of want every mechanic to be like a 2 to 3 sentence description. And I'm always looking for like the most linear way to get that done. Dunk Vestiges in the correct receptacle to advance encounter mechanics. Hive runes are symbols found near Lucent Hive and vestige receptacles. Are vestige receptacle? No, they're different in all encounters, so I'm not going to say it. Receptacles. Let me actually change the name of my stream so people don't feel like they're getting duped. Alright, I'm updating my stream description so that anybody that pops in isn't like, this guy isn't playing Destiny, he's playing Notepad. There we go. Guides of the Deep, making a YouTube video. Okay, that should scare enough people away. Hive runes are symbols found near and hive receptacles. Vestiges collected near a hive rune. Near a specific rune must be dunked in a receptacle marked by the matching rune. Okay, so there we go. I've got Vestige of Light and Hive runes defined in 4 sentences total. Watering down the mechanics like you're explaining to a 5-year-old is the hardest part. Exactly. Especially because you got to make sure... What I try to avoid is repeating myself. That's what you run into a lot with other guides. When I was writing guides for insert big name YouTuber, I would be very concise, but most people, when they try to explain stuff, they don't explain mechanics. They explain their experience, and that leads to rambling. Deep Sight is a buff that reveals hidden items. Does Deep Sight ever reveal anything besides runes? I'll say items and runes because it does reveal the triangle. Oh, I should also say for vestiges, if the vestige timer reaches 0, you die. Okay. Vestiges collected. Blah, blah, blah. Deep Sight is a buff that reveals hidden items and runes. Activate Deep Sight. Items and runes when its black and white node is activated. And for here, what I'm thinking is when I say the word reveals, I'm going to have the hold X to reveal on screen just to drive that home. But I think that's all I need to say about Deep Sight. We can get that down to 1 line. No, I want to say how long it lasts. Oh, does I have this written down here? Let me look at the footage. Here we go. Where's my footage? There it is. All right, y'all. Here we go. This is the fun part. This is where I start. I get scrubby. Okay, so here we go. Here's my video. All right, here's my video. And now, what I just start doing is one very nice thing about Mac. It is very easy to scrub videos without, skipping and frame dropping. It's just very, very fluid. Okay. Deep Sight. 30 seconds. And it's active for all team members. So that's what I'm going to say. Okay. When one player activates a deep sight node, all players have deep sight for 30 seconds. Okay. There we go. 2 sentences for deep sight. I'm fine with that. Piercing light is a buff granted green pools of hive energy by standing. No, it's not granted by the pools. It's granted when you stand in the pools. Granted by standing in pools of hive energy. Piercing light is required to break boss shields. Okay. Pressure resistance is a timer. And I think these are the only real mechanics in the dungeon. After this, I just need to, like, bullet point the encounters. Pressure resistance is a timer. Uh-oh. Let me plug this in. Beep. Pressure resistance is a timer that... It's a countdown timer applied to players while submerged. How did I say it before? Pressure is a debuff meter that slowly depletes while submerged. I actually like that, so I'm going to keep that. Is a debuff meter that slowly depletes while submerged. For those, like, if people want to know how fucking anal retentive I get about word choice here, this term submerged, there's a reason I say submerged and not underwater. It's because it's not water. It's methane. The water you're in Ghost of the Deep is not water. It's methane. And I know that that is not mechanically relevant. But I cannot bring myself to say underwater when it is not accurate. Step through air bubbles. Ooh, wrong button. To reset your pressure. To reset your pressure. Bubbles respawn after 15... I'm going to keep this line. Bubbles respawn after 15 seconds in our share. Okay, so here we go. This is the mechanics part of the script. So, after the intro, what you're going to hear me say is Vestige of Light. Oops. Vestige of Light is a buff picked up by performing finishers on Lucent Hive Ghosts. Dunk Vestiges in the correct receptacle to advance encounter mechanics. If the Vestige timer reaches 0, you die. Hive runes are symbols found near Lucent Hive and Vestige receptacles. Vestiges collected near a specific rune must be dunked in a receptacle marked by the matching rune. I'm not going to say that that sentence feels long in the mouth. I always try to... It tires my voice out, but I do try to read this stuff before I record it because sometimes stuff that makes sense on paper sucks to say. Like, I've written music for people to sing and had them come back to me and say, like, dude, this is not singable. Like, you need to change this. And it's the same with speaking. Vestiges collected near a specific rune must be dunked in a receptacle. I'm just going to say with the matching rune. And then I think I can visually show that. I kind of don't like how I know I'm using the word specific, but this doesn't feel mechanically tight. Vestiges collected near a rune makes it sound vague. Should I change this? Vestiges collected near a specific rune must be dunked in a receptacle with the matching rune. Let's try this. Look at the nearby rune before getting a vestige. How does this sound? Look at the nearby rune before getting a vestige. It must be dunked in a receptacle with the matching rune. That is structurally more clear, but I kind of don't like the language. I'm gonna label that in case I want to go back and change it. All right, deep sight, it reveals, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Deep sight is a buff that reveals hidden items and runes. Let's get rid of that. When one player activates a deep sight node, all players have deep sight for 30 seconds. Piercing light is a buff granted by standing in green pools of green pools of hive energy. I don't like if you do a sentence diagram, I don't like the way that these adjectives. Okay, yeah. By standing in pools of green hive energy. Okay, I like that better. Piercing light is required to break boss shields. Pressure resistance is a debuff. It always corrects debug to debug. Pressure resistance is a debuff meter that slowly depletes while submerged. Step through air bubbles to reset your pressure. Bubbles respawn after 15 seconds and are shared between fire team members. I can shorten that to players. That'll save me about a half a second. Quarter of a second. Between players, don't hog the air. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know if you guys were watching me play, but Bullshift killed both of us by picking up a bubble too soon. Absolutely Shrek'd us. So the reason I start with this is, again, these are all mechanics that appear in more than one place. If a mechanic only appears in one encounter, I put it in the encounter instructions. But now, because of all this, when I go to describe an encounter, I don't have to say, kill this guy to get a vestige of light and pay attention to the rune. I've already explained what these are, so I just have to say, go here, get the vestige, dunk it. Like, it shortens everything down to 3 lines. And that's kind of my rule of thumb. If I end up writing the same sentence twice, I restructure it every time. All right. First encounter. This does need to change a bit because they actually did change first encounter for the better. Hive Ritual. Let me just start with what I had. Okay, so what did I have in my original script? The Hive Ritual is the first encounter. I'm gonna flip that. The first encounter is the... guys, I don't know why I'm overthinking this. Does it sound better to say the first encounter is the Hive Ritual, or the Hive Ritual is the first encounter? I'm flip-flopping. I don't know. To prepare tune loadouts for add, clear, and crowd control, from spawn, follow the ravine across the map, past the overhead circle, and up the hill. I'm gonna shorten that whole line down. That's unbelievable. That's too much. Beep, beep, beep. We're gonna... I'll just add another column. Okay. The Hive Ritual is the first encounter. To prepare tune loadouts for add, clear, and crowd control. Because this is not going to exist forever, because Rite of the Nine is going away, I do actually want to make loadout prescriptions here. If you guys have favorite weapons that you used in the opening encounter, let me know. But I'm going to come back to that. From spawn, follow the ravine across the map until you reach the ritual site. I don't need to say sparrows are available. That is going to be obvious in the video. Disturb the knights to begin. That's another thing. When you have to attack something, I try to say attack it to begin. If you can just get close to it, I try to specify get close to it. All right, let me put the script back on screen so y'all can see this shit. All right, because here's where I'm writing right now. I'm writing this. So, how did I write this last time? Kill the Soulfire, Binder, Ogre, follow the Stinky Green Trail. I guess I can get rid of the word stinky. Stronghold Titan, Karnstein, Glaive, Warlock, both fun. What do Karnsteins do again? I don't remember. I'm not a Warlock main, so my memorization of Warlock exotics is garbage. Stronghold Titan. Actually, the fact that you say Stronghold and Glaive at the same time. Resto on melee kill. Ooh, that's actually a good point. Maybe yeah. Glaive melee does count. Y'all might give me a try playing my Warlock a little bit. Okay. I am a bit of a Glaive head. I'm a Glaive enthusiast. So, kill the Soulfire, Binder, Ogre, follow the green trail it drops to a giant floating rune. Let me actually, hold on, I want to look at another note, because I want to remember how I wrote my Spire guide. I want to be sort of stylistically consistent with that. And also, I already did all the hard work thinking about it, so... What was the intro? Spire of the Watcher is the first free prize dungeon in the limited time Rite of the Nine activity in Destiny 2. That line sucks. I'm going to change that. Eternity mode has plenty of loot and new mechanics. Ultimatum gives adept weapons, but it's extremely difficult. Plan accordingly. Yeah, I'm going to rewrite that later. How do I describe... Yeah, Spire is just harder now. That's insane. Proceed through the canyons to prepare. Where's my Spire Ascent? On ultimatum. Honestly, part of how I do this script is going to depend on the time lapse getting through the underwater section, the submerged section. I'm looking through my Spire guide. How did I address ultimatum difficulty? We use where is it? Phase 1, Arctrician, close all 4. Phase 2. Okay, I don't specify ultimatum there. I definitely did in Persis. What did I say? Okay. Phase 1, boss is immune. Incarcerator, conduit, complete, activate, power up, complete, quickly return to the bunker. For optimal damage. Okay, I just didn't say it. I guess I just won't say it. Mini contest mode. Well, I don't necessarily want to like describe it or recharacterize it. I'm just trying to think of anytime I say add information to this, I have to add a line, which also means adding text, which means a little more editing and like a couple extra seconds on the video. Like every second counts, bear style. So what I'm trying to figure out is there is a mechanical change in the first encounter, which is you have a 7-minute timer. Should I just say that, like, I want to know where I say, oh, I'll put it in how to fail. How to fail. That's how I was doing it, is in the how to fail sections when I'm describing fail conditions. That's when I would say on ultimatum. So that's what I'm going to say. At the end of every how to fail section is how I'm going to, that's where I'm going to leave, that's how I'm going to leave it. Death Gibbs, thank you for shouting that out. Thank you for shouting out modifiers. That's what I want to include in the intro. I need to go back, review the modifiers, and point those out. Because there was a big difference in Eternity and Ultimatum modifiers here. Thank you for saying that. That would have driven me nuts if I forgot that. Let me leave a little note up here. Eternity alt modifiers. I'm just going to look at the top so I don't forget. Thank you. All right. I think my original writing of this probably works. Okay, let me read my original guide script for this encounter start to finish. Kill the Soulfire Binder Ogre. Follow the green trail it drops and look for a giant floating rune. At the rune, kill the ads and the Soulfire Binder Wizard. Why am I specifying Soulfire Binder? Because you have to kill the Veil Weaver later, and I want to make sure that distinction's there. Follow the stink, repeating until... Follow the stink is funny. I'm gonna keep saying follow the stink. Repeating until a Lightbearer Hive appears. Actually, wait a second. Is it always the same number of runes? Alright. Let's check the tape. Checking the tape. Alright. So, here we go. I'm gonna scrub through it. Is each chain 3 runes? I think we wiped once. So let me start from the wipe. Yes, we did wiped once. Okay. So round 2, here we go. God, I hate Drainbane so much. Alright, so let's see. You kill the Ogre. First rune. So that's 1. In the room we get 2. And then this is the third one, right? Third one is outside. Yes, and that's where it spawns. Okay, that's what I thought. It's 3 runes. This is another thing I do all the time, is if I don't know, if I want my language to be specific, and part of the reason I get really finicky about that is because when I force myself to use specific language, it points out when I have a flaw. Because if I'm trying to articulate something and I can't, it's probably because I don't know the answer. So being specific in the writing is like a way to fact check myself and hold myself accountable. So I was about to say, like, follow the rune. And in the first guide, I just said do it over and over again. But here, I think I have the luxury of a little time to say, okay, how many runes? So I'm going to verify how many is it per run. There's the first rune. Second rune's right up there. I'm pretty sure it's 3 every time. I just never paid attention. Yep, third rune, and then we clear it here. So that actually helps, because then I can probably shorten the line. Instead of saying, like, do this, follow this, I'll just say, follow and clear out 3 hive runes. And then, like, that'll condense 3 lines into 1. Is that 2? Wait, C-stand. No, it's still 3. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. That's cool. It's 3 per thing. All right, excellent. So, I am going to change my original writing a little bit. Kill it and finish its ghost to gain investor light. Return to the ritual site. Did I say that before? Reach the ritual site. Yes, okay. All right. Kill the soul fire. I'm not going to say binder. I'm just going to say soul fire. Because I don't want to... It'll be obvious what it is. And the soul fire is the distinction I need to make from Veil Weaver. Kill the soul file. Kill the soul fire ogre to drop a stinky green trail on the ground. Follow this stink to a giant floating hive rune. And this is getting a little too loosey-goosey, casually written. Follow this thing to a giant floating hive rune and clear. No, leads to a hive rune to a floating hive rune. The snail trail? Oh, gross. Ugh. Nail trail. That's got like a bad mouth. That's like saying yuck yum. Like, that does something to my throat that I do not like. I mean, you're correct, but I am not putting that cursed phrase in this video. No, sir. I'm a good little Christian boy. That's... ugh. Ew. Oh, God, I have a perfect... Wait, no, shit, Death Gibbs, hold on. I have a perfect spot. Clear all the ads that spawn and follow the snail trail. Ugh. I'll probably delete that. We'll see. Follow the trail to the next room. At the third... Follow... I need to condense those lines. Follow the trail to... no, follow it, because I just said trail 1 second ago, so I don't want to do a tautology. Stinky green trail on the ground. Follow it to a hive, to a floating hive rune, and clear all its ads. Repeat this with a second and third rune. This spawns a lucent hive. It spawns a lucent hive by the third rune. Kill it. Kill it to gain its vestige of light. Return to the ritual site. And return to the ritual site and kill the veil. Return to the ritual site. Crap. Return to the ritual site and kill the Veil Weaver Wizard. This drops a deep sight node. Activate deep sight to reveal additional statues and hive runes. Dunk the vestige. And the statue with the do this 3 times to clear the encounter. Yeah, I think I'm going to say this. I always usually say, like, repeat this. It would be... people have an easier time understanding if you say repeat this more, but that is a redundancy, so I don't like saying that. So I'd always say, like, repeat this 2 times. And then people will comment saying, but you have to do it 3 times. Like, yeah, you do it once, then you repeat it twice. So maybe instead I just say, do this 3 times to clear the encounter. Complete this process. Dunk 3 vestiges to clear the encounter. All right, let's read this. Let's see how this sounds. Kill the Soulfire Ogre to drop a stinky green trail on the ground. Follow it to a floating hive rune and clear all its ads. Repeat this with a 2nd and 3rd rune. This spawns a lucent hive by the 3rd... I don't need to say by the 3rd rune. That's, again, I'm repeating myself. That is a tautology. Is that a tautology? A lucent hive nearby. Kill it to gain its vestige of light. Return to the ritual site and kill the Veil Weaver Wizard. This drops a deep sight node. Activate deep sight to reveal additional statues. Okay, so here's... I went quiet writing this because this is 2 lines, and I can make this 1, but I'm wondering if it's going to be too long. Let me write it and see how it sounds. Oh, no, wait. To drop a deep sight node. Okay, let's see. I like this better. This spawns a lucent hive nearby. Kill it to gain its vestige of light. Return to the ritual site and kill the Veil Weaver Wizard to drop a deep sight node. See, I'm a little sticky on this because I'm technically giving like 3 discrete instruction points in 1 line, which can get hard to follow. Like if you're just kind of like passively paying attention and not super locked in, like your brain can sort of lose track of that. Return to the ritual site, kill the wizard, drop a deep sight node. But if I move the drop a node down here, it's drop a node, activate, reveal statues. Like either way, I'm getting something with 3 points in it when I prefer to have my lines have... I feel like I'd rather have it be in this one because the ritual site is something we've already established. Reveal runes on the statues. It does reveal additional statues, though, right? Let me make sure I'm not making that up. I think there were 4 statues until you get to... Once you activate Deep Sight, I think it shows you like 6 or 8. Let me see here. Oh, no, that's Ben's failed clutch. Yeah, okay. Let me make sure I'm not lying, because if you're right, if it doesn't spawn additional statues... I thought it did. Because, okay, there's 6 by default. We activate this. Damn! Damn, Lanaya, you right! Oh, man. You fucking corrected me. Hell yeah, let's do it. That might actually save me some grief. Let me take a look. Activate Deep Sight to reveal Hive Runes. Reveal runes. I like your wording better. No, nobody else would care about the distinction that you just caught, but you saved me from having nightmares. This is good. I'm not used to having quality assurance. What the fuck is this? Returning to the ritual site and kill the Veil Weaver Wizard. This drops it. This lets me put this. Yeah, no, that good. That cuts down a little bit on the second line, enough that I can shift the instruction. This drops a deep sight node. Activate it to reveal runes on the statues. Oh, you saved my bacon. I was wrong, and it was created. Again, this is why precise language helps. Because if you're trying to be precise and something doesn't fit, it makes you re-examine what's happening. That's a very small thing that saved me a line, which saves me about half a second to a second, but gives it a better flow. All right, I'm comfortable with this. Kill the Soulfire Ogre to drop a stinky green trail on the ground. Follow it to a floating hive rune and clear all its adds. Repeat this with a second and third rune. This spawns a lucent hive nearby. Kill it to gain its vestige of light. Return to the ritual site and kill the Veil Weaver Wizard. This drops a deep sight node. Activate it to reveal runes on the statue. Dunk the vestige in the statue with the matching rune. So I'm just going to say just the matching rune. I would like to be more specific here, but again, I did that heavy lifting up here where I said, look at the nearby rune before getting a vestige. Like, I've already given that instruction. I'm just going to let it go and be a little more vague down here because we established. Dunk 3 vestiges to clear the encounter. Bam! Encounter 1, done. How to fail. How do we do this? How to fail. Dunking vestige in an incorrect dunking a vestige in the incorrect statue will, if you, I don't want to say will kill you. I don't know. I don't like using the word you. I don't like using second person address in instructions. I don't know why. I feel like, again, if you have to describe something in third person, you usually have to think about it harder. So it's just kind of like a best practice for me, but I think I have to do this. If you dunk, because it's faster than saying, if you dunk a vestige in the wrong statue, you die. On ultimatum, it's a 7-minute timer. The encounter. If it reaches 0, the fire team will wipe. See, because right here I could say you'll wipe, but it is technically more precise to say that the fire team will wipe. One person does not wipe. A fire team wipes. This is the shit. Like, I'm glad that there are people that appreciate my videos because I put a lot of effort into trying to make them digestible. All right. Cool. So that's one encounter done. Here's the part that I don't know how it's going to go. I'm actually going to have to... What I want to do... Let me actually... You know what? Hey, guys. Let's go into the edit. Let's do some actual editing for a second. We're going to go... This. Where's my transform? Transform. Fit to screen. Bam. Okay. Oh, that's a 0-hour thing I'm working on. Don't look at my secrets. Where'd it go? Here it is. All right. File. New project. Event, miscellaneous. We're going to go RTN. Nope. RTN 002. Ghosts of the D's nuts. Use custom settings. We're going to go... No, not square. Why is this... Oh, because this is making my Rat King emoji. That's why. RIP. We're just going to do 1080p. Because I'm a pleb and I don't want to wait for 1440. Apple ProRes 422 is good. Okay, so we're gonna go to assets. We're gonna go to workspace. All right, All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, right, file hygiene. I need to rename my files. So this is going to be 25, what's today? 250520 RTN Ghosts of the Deep. Ultimatum. Part 1. All right, let's just say part 2. Okay. Excellent. Oh, no. It's got to download these video files. Fuck. All right, I'm going to come back to it. Wait. Oh, no, it's gone. It's done. Okay, Finder. Here we go. We're going to go burp, burp, burp. There we go. Not enough disk space. There's not the selected destination. Please choose one. Please choose another one or clear some space. Oh, no. Don't do this to me. Ah, 13 gigs available. Fuck. Okay, I got to delete some shit. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. That's only 1 gig? How much is this? That's 1 gig. Oh, this is going to be so big, guys. This is another huge part of editing. Ah! The libraries are 200 gigs. Can I... How big is this... Wait, hold on. How big is my Salvation's Edge folder? 20 gigs. Season 23 is 162. Season 22... I could probably zip these and toss them. I'm not going to lie. If I lose my Season 22 and 23 libraries, I'm not going to be that upset. How much room do I have on my 4 terabyte? 1.15 terabytes available. But it's going to take forever to transfer 400 gigs. Season 22 and 23 are over a year ago. I am not going to be re-editing these videos. I have the scripts. I'm just going to delete 300 gigs of information right here in front of you. And if I complain about this in the future, you guys can yell at me for it. NAS. What's NAS stand for? I feel like I should know that. Enlighten me. Burp. Yes, I'm sure I want to empty the trash. Ooh. Network attached storage? Yes. No, you're... Well, that's the thing is I can very easily set up network storage. That's not the problem. I actually have another... Like, I have an old Mac Mini around here that I could set up as a server. The problem is performance. When you are editing video, you really need high-speed storage. Particularly if you want to edit smoothly. So right now... Hold on. I'm getting error messages. Why are Aztecross files showing up? I'm not in that library anymore. Maybe that's why I can't delete it. What ends up happening is if you are running off of lower performing storage... What the fuck? Hang on. If you're running off lower performing storage, it seriously hampers your editing flow. So I edit off of like a solid state Thunderbolt drive, and I edit off of internal stuff on the like Mac internal storage. But I have like a 4 terabyte that's great as an archive. There we go, 300 gigs available. I have a 4 terabyte drive that is slow, but it holds a bunch of shit. So that's like my backup. That's like my repository. So what I could do is just set all that shit up on a server. But the problem is then if I want more workable space, what I have to do is buy very expensive high-speed storage. If you want like a Thunderbolt 3 4 terabyte solid state drive with like NVMe read speeds, you're looking at $3,000 pre-tariffs. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. So what I do is I have a 1 terabyte. Yes, for archiving and backups. Yes. The main thing is that those were files that if I tried to transfer them to my slower drive, we would have been sitting here for a long time. I didn't feel like waiting, and I know for a fact I'm not going to go back in those libraries, so I just had to like get over it and delete it. But no, you're right, and that is the correct thing to do. I do not have to do it on a network because I just have this workstation. But also like I'm also at a point where all my assets are cloud synced. So my libraries aren't because of limitations with Final Cut that I wish they would change. But like all my assets are online. So I'm never really at risk of losing everything. I'm pretty good about my backups. But my concern is like the in the moment workspace, running out of space in the moment, file corruption during the edit. That's where I run into problems. Because those are problems everyone runs into. What are you using your backups for? What kind of stuff are you working on? Okay, that should fix this. Let me go back to back. Projects, seasonal, heresy, right of the 9 goes to the deep. Part 1 and 2, excellent. All right, let's bring them in. Okay, so now let's see here. I'm gonna make a ballpark estimate for how long it will take to make a time lapse of or how long will it make a time lapse of the underwater traversal part, the submerged traversal part. This like nitty-gritty process of making videos is where my soul goes to die. It's like I know 90% of this, but like that 10% of like verification and stuff, like waiting for things and then just having to like find the language. It can be really fun at first, but once you hit like hour 3 of it, I just like, ugh. God, it is taking forever. It is very tedious. If I had to compare my process to like working on Astrocross videos, there aren't a lot of standards there. There are best practices, but basically it's just like write it in his voice, make it fun to read, and then amongst editors, there are people that like they have different preferences for like how they like to style things, and everybody kind of gets into their own flow. And to me, that's a blessing and a curse. It made it very hard starting out there, but it's just kind of like fucking go nuts. Just get it done fast. Be accurate, but be fast. So when I was working on cross videos, what I would do is when I hit this sticking point where I'm like, I don't know the answer to this, I would just say, then I'll ignore it. Like, I don't have the time to get in the weeds, so I'm going to stop. I'm just going to leave that out of the video and make everything else as good as I can. And in my videos, I do the opposite. Where when I hit that point, I'm like, gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. Why is this taking so long to fucking import? I'm gonna go back to writing the script because this is not importing. I don't know why. Probably not in 2 days, JD. I'm gonna stream either Friday or Saturday, depending on how my plans come together. Video game backup from game recordings and PC backups, because I just tend to delete everything from PC and then do a clean install. Smart. That's a smart way to do it. I'm glad you appreciate the effort, Lanaya. I have it set up to auto backup and weekends, so less brain involved. Yeah, I know I might usually stream on a Thursday, but because I'm doing this and making a video, I'm going to be working on this video all day tomorrow, too. So I think that... Yeah, I'm nervous about this not responding, and if I quit it, I don't want to corrupt everything. But yeah, I know I stream on Thursdays a lot, but since I'm going to be working on this tonight and tomorrow, I don't want to burn myself out. I want to give myself Thursday to sort of recover. Because, I mean, it is fun, like, talking to you guys. It is fun to, like, have this not be such an isolating experience. But it's still work and effort and energy. Anytime I get off screen, you should see my face drop. I'm just like, bleh. Like, I check the fuck out. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm force quitting. I might lose part of the project file, but whatever. I don't know why it's taking so long. It should not take that long to load a file. You guys also aren't getting my normal... I have 2 side monitors. Oh, look at this beautiful boy. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, look at those teeth. They're so yellow. Those striations. Ah! Chomp me, Ratty. Chomp me right the fuck up. I mean, you're welcome to hang out here, Archie. I'm sorry I'm not playing right now, but, here we go. Yeah, it's working. The app just fucking froze for no reason. It didn't have a problem importing. Okay, so total, I have an hour and 47 minutes of footage. Which is surprising. Oh, because I recorded some stuff after the clear. All right. Let's look underwater traversal section. I'm going to mark this out. So let me start by placing some markers. So what I do here in the workspace, Final Cut, I don't love Final Cut for big, like, movie level, like, movie style projects. But for the kind of stuff you do for YouTube, this app is actually pretty fantastic. So here we go. Oh no, it is shit in the bed. No, maybe not. Okay, so chapter 1, we're going to say Hive Ritual. Fuck me running. So 1, Hive Ritual, done. Where's the traversal section begin? So what I'm doing now is I'm placing markers on different parts of the video. Helps me with 2 things. 1, when I need to spot check stuff, it allows me to just go in here, I look for the marker, and I'm like, okay, I need to figure out something in this encounter, zero in on it, and then I don't have to look for it twice. But the other thing it does is when I'm going to actually edit the video, it just lets me keep all my stuff organized. Traversal wet. The word wet is so funny. Ekthar. Alright, so here we go. O2. Ekthar! Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's take a look at this when my fucking thing decides to respond. So I'm going to break this clip up. We have... It is 20 minutes of traversal. Yikes. Wet. Yes, parentheses wet. That's what, anytime I'm Sherpa-ing Ghost of the Deep now, that I'm just going to parentheses wet the title of my stream. Destiny 2, wet. It's me, wet. Maybe that's my next emote. It's just parentheses wet. Oh, no. No, wait, no. Guys, no. Take it back. I take it back. I'm glad this is a small crew right now, so that can't get memed up. That would get me banned from so many places. Okay, so the traversal section was 20 minutes. Granted, we fucked up a couple times, but when I made this guide the first time, I straight up didn't include the traversal section in it. I didn't include the traversal section. I actually made a separate video that is just like a several minute long time lapse of the traversal section. So what I'm thinking is... there is a mechanical change though. What I'm thinking is instead of trying to redo this and like stick a time lapse on the end of the video, I feel like I should just point people to my original, because the route hasn't changed. The bubbles haven't changed. The only thing that's changed is there like 2 or 3 spots where okay, yeah, here's what I'm going to do. There are 2 or 3 spots where you need to kill something in order to proceed now. That's the only mechanical change. So I think what I'm going to do for traversals, I'm going to say, hey, if you want a start-to-finish walkthrough, watch this video. And then here are the things that you need to know. Here's the first chest, and in these 2 or 3 rooms, you need to kill stuff. Let me actually look through this. How many times do you have to kill something to get through it? All right, so there's the chest. Okay, so there's the first one. Oh, it is 3. The second one, you have to clear out the... I think it's an ogre in this room. Yep. And then the third one, you have to kill the acolyte, right? Rune... Wait, once you kill the rune keeper, what does that do? Okay, so we killed that right away. There's another rune keeper. God, my voice is so high-pitched. I'm going to start talking like this. I'm going to pull a Hassan and deepen my voice over the next few years. Okay, oh, so you kill the rune keepers, and then that spawns a rune master. Understood. But that's it. Otherwise, it's the same, right? There's no other time that it says the way is opened or whatever. The rune destroyed, the way opens. Okay, I'm actually going to put a marker there so I can see that. Where's the second one? Rune keeper. Rune is destroyed, the way opens. Rune is destroyed and the way opens. Yeah, that's when you kill the rune master. Okay. So that's really it. That doesn't happen again, I don't think. Nope. Alright. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to highlight the secret chest, the rune keeper things, and I'm going to say if you want a full walkthrough, go watch this video. Because, yeah, there's no way I'm condensing 20 minutes down into, like, 30 seconds and have it be actually, like, useful to people. That's not going to happen. I mean, I'll still cut it together and see how short I can get it, but right now I'm going to aim for the other way. Oh, shit, wait, I didn't record myself getting the collectibles. Fuck. I'll have to go back and get that footage. I'll do that tomorrow on Explore mode. It's fine. Because first collectible is... Where is it again? Guys, I'm fucking cooked. I just did this, and I already can't remember where the collectible is. I know where the second one is. First one... Oh, wait, it's right after the fucking Rune Master. That's what it is. All right, let's write the traversal section. Traversal wet. Don't worry, I'm not putting that in the video. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can change transform. Reset transform. Bam. Okay. Wow, 4K is so big. All right, here we go. So here's where I am in the script. Let me just traversal wet. Okay. So if we go to traversal wet, the submerged traversal section is largely unchanged. The submerged traversal path. Next encounter hasn't changed. If you want a full time-lapse walkthrough, you want a full walkthrough, watch my time-lapse of this section. Otherwise, here the important things to know. The first hit to find the first hidden chest. When jumping off the first cliff, hug the left wall and walk through the... Well, okay, to find the first hidden chest, when jumping off the first cliff after leaving the rig, hug the left wall and walk through the surface. It's on your left. So here I'm going a little more run-on with the sentence than I normally would, but because it's directional, I treat directional instructions a little differently because it's a little more flowy and visual rather than mechanical. So to find the first hidden chest, jump off the first cliff after leaving the rig, hug the left wall, and walk through the surface. It's on your left. In this area, the exit is blocked by a hive rune. Kill the runekeeper ogre to drop the barrier and proceed. In the next... Repeat this in the next area with enemies. In the open cave, kill 2 runekeeper ogres to spawn a rune master lucent acolyte. Kill the acolyte to unlock to open the exit. The first collectible is on a stone pillar here. So I need to get footage of that. I don't have footage of that. I'll do that on explore mode or something in the morning. All right, so that's all I'm going to say for traversal. Okay. The submerged traversal path to the next encounter hasn't changed. If you want a full walkthrough, watch my time-lapse of this section. Otherwise, here are the important things to know. Oh, I should make a note about the spawns. Yes. On ultimatum... Revive token... Proceed through the... Move as fast as you can to revive them so the light fading timer does not wipe. On ultimatum, players only have 1 revive token between checkpoints. Move as fast as you can to revive. Down players... Move as fast as you can. This is a long, chunky sentence. I don't know how this sounds. On ultimatum, players only have 1 revive token between checkpoints. Move as fast as you can to revive down players behind you so the light fading timer does not cause a wipe. I feel like that works, though. It's long, but I think it works. Okay. Proceed through the hive wreckage to reach... What did I say for the first encounter? I said... Second encounter... Ekthar. Ekthar! It's such a fun name to say. I love it. Okay, what am I going to say? I'm going to change the first one. The first encounter is the hive ritual. Okay, cool. Yay! Formatting consistencies. Ekthar, baby! Hey, fucking Notes app is buggy as shit. Here we go. Alright. Proceed through the hive wreckage to reach the second encounter, Ekthar. To prepare... Oh, fuck, I gotta find my old map. Ah, I hate making maps. It's the worst. Okay. Wait, I should specify that when you get to Ekthar, he is chasing you through the water. He's through the water. Ride the airlift to... I don't want to say aerated. Ride the airlift to the... Thank you. Ride the airlift. He's he's chasing... While submerged... He'll chase you through the... He chases you while submerged. Ride the airlift to escape. I like that. That's it. Thank you. Thank you, Lanai. I'm glad someone's paying attention, because I'm not. Again, my goal for tonight is I want the whole thing written. I want the whole thing recorded. And you may notice that I'm putting this into tables. The reason I do this... Here, let me actually just show you my Rite of the Nine, or Spire of the Watcher video. So, what I do is for every line of spoken dialogue, I have a bullet point step. I have a bullet-pointed step. This helps me keep things organized, and it allows me to structure the video. Because on my videos on screen, I have text breaking down the steps so that things can be paused, so that people can read them. People that don't learn well by listening can learn visually. But also to make it easier to scrub the video for people looking for a specific instruction. So if I make sure that every single line has a single step associated with it, that becomes the template for how I edit the video. So before I even start cutting together footage of the game, what I do is I put in a line of text. It's taking 8 years to sync everything, but basically I have this purple track is text. Yeah, so in video editing, things are... inside an editor, it's a non-destructive environment. What that means is when you're moving like your files around and stuff, you could delete something or not delete something. But editing inside a video is kind of like editing in a word processor. Like, it's not quite like editing a word processor. In a word processor, if you delete text, that text is gone. You can undo to get it back, but it goes away. It's destructive. When you're editing inside a video editor, and again, it's just taking a while to sync, so whoopsies. when you're editing inside a video editor, if you delete video or you delete a clip, it doesn't actually go away. The full video is still there, it's just not being represented in your timeline anymore. So what I kind of do with the text is each little line that you're seeing here it corresponds to these individual rows I have here. Each little line cut is represented in the script. Here's a line cut, here's a line cut, here's a line cut. So I put in the chunks of text. I break it up by each spoken line. And what I can then do is, if you look at all these lines, these purple stuff, that's the text. Down here is the video. So what I'm doing is I'm using the breaks in the text as a way to, like, it's like a ruler. It's like a measuring tape for me to break up the video too. So every time I break up, the reason I'm so careful about how I structure my sentences is because it's not just about what I'm saying. That's going to determine how I slice out that video non-destructively. DaVinci Resolve is free software if you want to try editing yourself. Do be aware, DaVinci Resolve is excellent. It is quickly becoming industry standard for a lot of people. And it has excellent color correction tools. But its timeline is a little non-traditional. So if you learn a lot in DaVinci, it will be hard to jump to something like Avid or oh, shit, thank you for the follow. I got a follow off editing a video. Thank you, Spooter, man. Holy shit. DaVinci Resolve, it can be hard to jump from DaVinci Resolve to something else. Just because the way that its timeline works and is organized is a little bit different. Final Cut is also weird. Like, Final Cut is a little controversial for a lot of people. Because God, I love that the rat is showing up when I do this. I know you guys can't see the rat. Oh, yes, you can. Here, look at my rat. Look at my rat. But DaVinci Resolve is good. Death Gibbs is right. DaVinci Resolve also has, like, iPad apps. I don't think the iPad app has complete feature parity with, Thanks, I made it myself. I didn't actually design the rat. I downloaded, it was a free asset that I downloaded. I just tweaked it a bit. I don't know how to model things in 3D well. But I know how to do basic animation. But something like DaVinci Resolve is, because it's free, is a good place to start. If you have a Mac, iMovie is built in. Final Cut is just like iMovie, but for real movies. Like, Final Cut is much more robust, has a lot more features, a lot more flexibility. But iMovie is basically just like baby's first Final Cut. I don't know much about Windows Movie Maker, but it's not where I'd start. Honestly, if you ever use like CapCut or something for editing shits for TikTok, that's also a good place to start. Like, video editing is really accessible now. But the stuff I'm doing here, I couldn't do in iMovie very easily. DaVinci, I probably could. DaVinci is like movie studio level quality. Anyways, let me get back to the script. I digress. Okay, where's my original... Where are my original instructions? Get lost, 7, review the map. The surface room has 3 hive statues in the front and a ritual stand at the back. Below is a submerged section with several hive runes and a launcher to the surface. I think DaVinci makes its money on physical accessories for its studios. It has a free thing. I think there is like a paid version of the application. Because I know there is a free version. You've got me curious. You know, I'm gonna take a little break from this. We're gonna go fit to screen. Boop. Let's look at this. We're gonna go. God damn it, DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve 20. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they sell... I'm pretty sure that they sell, like a higher quality version of the application, maybe with more extensibility. Yes, there's DaVinci Resolve and then DaVinci Resolve Studio. $300 is not bad. That's so funny. Final Cut is actually pretty famous for being a great value. It's Mac only and it's non-traditional, but it's $300. And it's not like Adobe where you got to pay like $80 a month to keep using it. So $295 feels very specifically targeted. But yeah, what's the difference between Pro? Yeah, my friend got the knob thingy in the studio. That makes sense. I mean, at that point, that's more like a bundle. You know, that's kind of like, hey, if you buy this, it's the opposite of getting Mario Kart World with a Nintendo Switch 2. If you buy Switch 2, you get Mario Kart World. For DaVinci, it's the opposite. They want you in their environment. They want you in their ecosystem. And for Nintendo, that means locking you into hardware. For DaVinci, for Blackmagic, that means locking you into software. So that makes sense. It's a good deal. Multi-user collaboration. That's the thing. A lot of these like collaborative tools and a lot of these pipeline tools is kind of where Final Cut, I feel like, really doesn't keep up as well. I feel like library and asset management in Final Cut is like a particular struggle. But I'm not really operating in a professional environment, so maybe I could be wrong. Oh, yep. Yeah, here you go. Here are those panels you're talking about. Yeah, no, this shit is good. I don't have anything like this. I'm literally... I got my trackpad. This is my mouse. I got my keyboard. That's it, baby. That's all I'm using. Would be nice. Would be nice, but that shit's like hundreds of dollars. DaVinci, two great versions. Okay, let's see. You got me curious. I'll go back to the edit in a sec, but let's see. DaVinci Resolve, world's only all-in-one solution for editing color, VFX, motion graphics, and audio. Free version works in virtually all 8-bit studio formats at up to 60 FPS. Resolution is as high as Ultra HD. Free version includes multi-user collaboration and HDR grading. That's an incredible value. That's an incredible amount of features to have. Includes everything from the free version plus the DaVinci AI neural engine, which does not necessarily mean generative AI. In a case like this, a lot of times when you're talking about AI and neural engines, you're just basically talking about like hyper-optimized workflows for things like frame interpolation, encoding, things like that. Dozens of additional effects, temporal and AI spatial noise reduction. Yeah, noise reduction. Text-based editing, magic mask, which, if you ever had to use a non-magic mask, it's a pain in the fucking butthole. Film grain, optical blur, and more. So yeah, it's DaVinci. This is kind of like the difference between iMovie and Final Cut, if I'm being honest. It really is. 10-bit video up to 120 per second and resolutions beyond 4K. If you're doing stuff casually or like on a personal business like I am, this is enough for a lot of things. But like, for example, most people, if you're uploading to YouTube, aren't going beyond 4K. It's like you need a lot of resources to edit in 4K reliably, not just more space for the extra footage, but you need like faster computers, better processing, stuff that can encode shit better. Which is main reason I still edit in 1080p. I just don't, it's not worth the extra shit. So yeah, if you're interested, DaVinci Resolve. Anyways. Sorry, that was a fun little tangent. He chases you while submerged. Ride the airlift to escape. To prepare, review the map. I think I'm just going to copy these lines. The surface, room... Wait, hold on. Fixing transform so you guys can actually see what I'm writing. Reset transform. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. The surface room. Thank you guys for hanging out while I do this. Like, I know this is not thrilling. but this is every time I make a video, this is what I'm doing. This surface room. This surface room has 3 hive statues in the front and a ritual stand in the back. Below is a submerged section with several hive runes on the wall and the airlift to the surface. Just tweaking the language a little bit. Tune loadouts for add clear, arc resist, and high close range DPS. We used Lord of Wolves and Well of Radiance. Attack the acolytes to begin. All right, I'm happy with that as a little prep paragraph. Very good. I think I can dig out my old map from my first one, so I don't have to redraw the map of this place. That would be obnoxious. All right. So how many phases? This is a 2-phase thing. Phase 1. Phase 1. Kill 3 knights, 1 by each statue. This... Oh, no, I don't want to start with that. Phase 1. Ecther spawns immune. Avoid him for now. Roams the area, but he's immune. Avoid him for now. Okay. Kill 3 knights, 1 by each statue. Each statue. This spawns an ogre by the middle statue. Kill 3 knights, 1 by each statue, to spawn an ogre. Ogre in the middle. Kill the ogre. Kill the ogre to spawn a deep sight node by the ritual site. How did I say this before in the original? Kill the ogre, reduce size. Ritual stand. Activate deep sight to reveal 3 hive runes on the metal plates lining the walls. Send 1 player below to find and activate all 3 of those runes on the map. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm detecting a problem. Hive runes are symbols. Oh no. I defined hive runes wrong. Because hive runes don't work this way in this encounter. Hive runes are symbols found near lucent hive and vestige receptacles. Shit. All right, hang on. Hang on. I'll deal more with this later, but let me just... That's the original shit that I wrote. Oh, dear. How am I going to fix this? Our hive symbols that match Okay, how did I say it? Maybe the way I said this in the original, maybe that's why I said it the way I said it. I didn't like it, but now I remember why. Hive runes are symbols that must be matched. Just gonna be lurking, but good luck with the stream and hope you have a good evening. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Thanks for hanging out, Leprechaun. We got the clear. Ultimatum Ghosts, not as bad as Ultimatum Spire. Like, not by a mile. It must be matched to advanced encounter mechanics. Oh, this changes how I'm going to have to write the first encounter. Okay, let me reread the first encounter. The first, kill a Soulfire Ogre, follow it to a floating hive rune, repeat with the second. Okay. Oh, God. I hate how this sentence is going to say. Dunk the vestige in the statue with the rune that matches. Matches the trail you just followed. I think that's the best way to say it. Dunk the vestige in the statue with the rune that matches the trail you just followed. Yeah, okay. That solves the problem. I just don't like it as much. Ah, okay. Each activated rune spawns a Lucent Hive Wizard. Each activated rune below spawns a Lucent Hive Wizard above. I like that. That gives me sort of like a nice rhythmic bifurcation of the sentence. Each active. Yes? What you doing, Honka Chonka? What you do, my big old Chonka truck? Get on up here. Come on. Come on up here. Yes. Come on up. Everybody loves you. Get up here, big boy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, come on up. Oh, yeah, move. All right, everybody. Cat cameo. Here we go. No, they actually made it easier. Like, I'm not kidding. Anyway, guys, here. Cat cameo. Hi, Bobo. Hi, Obadobadoh. Oh, he's gone. That was a quick cat cameo. Sorry. No, they actually made it easier. They shortened the first encounter and they lightened boss shields. Like it's just a little easier. Yeah, that's Odo. I don't think he actually wants attention. He just wants food. If he wanted attention, he would have like started biting me and stuff. But he's just I've got him on a diet and he's not happy. He's lost like a pound in the last month, which is what the vet wants, but it's not what he wants. Not at all. Each activated rune below spawns a Lucent Hive Wizard above. Kill a wizard to gain a vestige. Dunk the vestige in any of the hive statue. Dunk in all three vestiges to proceed. Phase 2. Phase tool. A green pool appears Wait a sec. Does killing the knight... See, this is why I have the editor open. Does killing the knight... Fuck. Does killing the knight cause the pool? Or does the pool exist anyway? Let me look. All right, where's my damage phase? Okay, thank you. Let me just make sure I've got a clip of it, so I know how I want to describe it. Yeah, okay, that's what was tripping me up my head. Is a little soulfire circle that appears under it. No, the wizards, when you kill the wizards, you get a vestige. So, activate a rune, spawn a wizard. Kill a wizard, get a vestige. Take a vestige, dunk in the pillar, dunk the pillars, spawn the knight, kill the knight, drop the pool. Yeah, that's why my brain was tripping me out. Because you see this, the little soul fire that spawns under it? There's the knight. Okay, but I'm going to land in the pool before... Yeah, and I don't have piercing light. Why does it say Ekthar rises? Oh, that's just saying the damage phase began. So over here, I have no piercing light. So we kill the knight. What's it called? A Wellkeeper? Wellkeeper knight. And there's... Yes, correct. There's piercing light. Nailed it. All right. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, okay, cool. Then that is visually what I want to be representing. Oh, wait, I want to be... Oh, wait, I need to say... I do want to say that when you activate Deep Sight, Ekthar goes downstairs. Ekthar... Fuck. Activate Deep Sight to reveal 3/5 runes on the metal plates lining the walls. Ekthar... also spawns down... teleports below, still immune. Send one... I like that. Okay, that tells more of a story. Ekthar teleports down below, still immune. Send one player down with him to find and activate all 3 runes. Okay. That way I'm not repeating myself. I'm linking the 2 ideas. I was worried of saying Ekthar goes down below, send a player down below. That sounds dumb. That sounds stilted. That sounds a little stodgy. But by saying Ekthar down below, go down with him, links the idea, forms a narrative relationship between you and the other thing without actually and avoids redundant language. Phase 2, a Wellkeeper Knight spawns... Ekthar teleports to the ritual... Is it ritual plate? What did I say? Ritual stand? With an immune shield. Oh, teleports to the ritual stand. A Wellkeeper Knight spawns nearby. Kill it to drop a green pool that grants piercing light. With piercing light, shoot Ekthar to remove his immune shield. Damage Ekthar until he goes immune. Repeat both phases until Ekthar is dead to clear the encounter. It sounds obvious, but, like, that's what it is. Okay. I'm happy with this. We're going to lock it. I got to write how to fail. The reason I did how to fail is partly a, oh, fuck that. The reason I ever did how to fail as a section instead of just, like, including it in the steps is a big criticism I have of other guide makers and other Sherpas is when they're explaining how to do the encounter, they're also explaining how not to do the encounter. And that's a lot of, those are competing ideas. We don't think of it that way because we think of a process. I think that there are two ways to explain how to do something, and there's to explain process, which is like you're explaining affirmatives, you're explaining positive actions. And I don't mean positive like good, I mean positive like they exist. You know, like more than zero. But when you start explaining negative actions that take away from the process, it's a slightly different thing. Because it's one thing to say, go here, push that button, dunk that thing, kill that enemy. It's another thing to say, go here, don't go there. Kill that thing, don't kill that thing. Like, it's an extra bit of complexity. So in my mind, I was like, I'm going to break this down and not worry about what not to do. Just tell them what to do. Tell them what will get them a victory. Tell them the win condition. And then layer in, that's what you have to do. Then layer in, if you do these things, it'll fuck that up. And I think that focusing only on the win conditions allows people to grasp what they're supposed to be doing, and then you can layer in the complexity instead of distracting them every other fucking sentence. Because imagine if this was like, phase 1, Ekthar spawns in the room, but he's immune, avoid him for now. I'm not saying Ekthar spawns in the room, don't shoot Ekthar. I'm saying avoid him. Do a thing. Proactively avoid him. Then I can say, go downstairs and dunk in the runes, but don't dunk in the wrong one, because then you'll die. That sort of interrupts the flow of what you're going to do. Because now, instead of saying, okay, runes, then what? You're saying runes, then, oh, wait, shit, got to remember, now what? And it sort of interrupts that flow. That's my thought. That's my inspiration. And now we have how to fail. So these are the failure conditions. Activating an incorrect rune will kill you. While submerged, getting hit by Ekthar fills your pressure meter. Get a bubble to reset it. Are there any other how to fail things that I should be listing here? Let me look at my original script. How to fail. If you die while holding a vestige, its rune below will remain... Ooh, that's good to know, because I forgot that. If you die while holding a vestige, its rune below will remain activated? I can see... Dying while holding a vestige of light. Doesn't do it. If you die with a vestige of light, you must wait for the wizard to respawn to retrieve it. To get it again. I don't want to say retrieve it because you're getting a new one from a new wizard. Anyway. Getting hit by Ekthar while submerged depletes half your pressure meter. Ain't no way you're gonna fail a break failure. If you die with a vestige of light, you must wait for the wizard to respawn to get out. While submerged, getting hit by Ekthar fills your pressure meter. Get a bubbled. No, you already know how to get a bubble. I don't need to repeat that. While submerged, getting hit by Ekthar fills your pressure meter. Let me actually see how... I think I only got hit once down there. I don't know if I captured it, though. Under Wawa. Let's look. Wait, does the pressure meter work? Did I say it fills? What the hell is wrong with me? What did I... Hold on. What did I say in the instructions? What the fuck did I say? That slowly depletes while submerged. Okay, good. I did say it right. Depletes half your pressure meter. If you die with a vestige of light, you must wait for the wizard to respawn to get it again. Activating a rune that is not displayed on the surface will kill you. Proceed with this encounter. Getting hit by Ekthar while submerged. Activate a rune. Failure to finish. Failure to finish Ekthar's ghost quickly will cause him to respawn. On ultimatum, Ekthar's attacks are ultra deadly. Use arc resistance, healing, arc resistance, and well of radiance to survive. Okay. Ekthar's done. Yay. All right. Not much more. I need to cover Samuma. God, Samuma sucks. I appreciate the creativity and complexity that went into Samuma, and I think it's interesting, but God, writing it out sucks. But it sucks sweaty, hairy. I've been sitting in this chair for 5 hours, but I hate it here. All right. Traversal dry. Okay. Ekthar's grenades are void. Pretty sure the boomer is arc. That's what here. Yeah, no, the grenades are definitely void. Shields are void. Well, let's just get a look at the boomer shots. Come on, Bubby boy. We start it. Okay, here he is. There's our cutie. There's our goat. Shoot. No, fuck. This is the hard thing about captured footage is like when you're playing the game, you have such a situational awareness of what's happening. You're like, oh, I definitely got footage of that. I definitely recorded this shot. But then you go back and edit and you're like, no, I was aware of it. I saw it for a split second, but I didn't actually like record it, you know? But let me take a look. Okay, let's look closely at these attacks. That's an arc boomer. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is an arc boomer shot if I've ever seen one. Caught him in 4K. Just kidding, it's 1080p. Yeah, no, that's an arc shot. I should be more specific with my recommendation though. Arc resist, concussive dampener, and well of radiance to survive. Traversal, dry. Yeah, no, he is a cheater. Well, is he a cheater or is the only hive that thought to switch his main weapon, you know? Everyone over there is, like, he saw that the other hive were all running fucking X-Dearus and were like, I want to get in on that shit. Oh. Drop down until, uh... how do I want to say this? Exit below. Okay, so here's this finished. Oh, look at, here's when my little kitty showed up on stream. Oh, there's my ugly face. Look at Jayla. Oh, look at the kitty baby. Oh, oh. She's so beautiful. She's very annoying lately. She's not on a diet, but she's also very stupid because she's used to eating where the big cat eats, but I have to separate them because he's on a diet and she has prescriptions. So I've started training her to eat on a spot that's high enough where he can't jump up there because, again, he's too fat. He's a grossly obese cat. So I'm like, just put it out of his reach. But she keeps, I will literally put her there and put her face in the cat food. And she'll look at me like, but this isn't down there. I need this, but down there, not up here. And then she'll jump down and protest. And I'm just like, I guess you won't eat then. I just leave her. And then eventually she's like, fine. And she goes up and eats up on her little table. Okay. How do I want to describe these? This is why I'm back in the footage. I want a quick, concise way. A lot of people get stuck trying to get out of this room. It sounds funny. It sounds dumb. It sounds like I'm making fun of people. But legitimately, people get lost trying to get out of this room. So I want to say something about it. So drop down to the right of the plate. How directly can you do this? You drop into the hole to the right of the plate and exit through the cave ahead. Okay, that's what I'm going to say. All right, okay. Cave ahead. All right. In the second collectible is in the large hallway just to the right of the entrance here. I got stuck today trying to get out of that room. Bam. Every time people have trouble. The only reason I know it well is because I'm always the one running the runes down there, and it's blocked off by a force field, and I know where that force field is. People that don't like running are never down there, so they don't know what that place is. Every single time I've helped someone through that, they get stuck. They just don't know it. It's not obvious. Was turned around and I dropped down and I couldn't find the damn tunnel. Yeah, no, every single time. But this is your tip, Lanaya. Look at the ritual plate, turn right, drop down. That's it. It's dead ahead of you. Cycling large entrance here. Kill wizards and shriekers overhead to safely cross the room. At the end, kill a giant. Wait, do you have to kill the ogre now? Does that open a rune or something? Wait a sec. Let me check. Wait, we killed the ogre. Ogre dead. It does not unlock something. Giant ogre spawns at the end. There's the second secret chest is on the roof above him. Proceed through the drop into the hole ahead to reach. Alright, I think we got it. Hey, Honkaboo. What you doing, Chonka Truck? What you doing, Honka Tonk? Basically, my large cat, when he meows, he goes, "Meow." So I think of it like a honk, and the little one goes, "Meow." So I think of it like a squeak. So I have a squeaker and a honker. Oh, they both looking at me. Oh, Bo! Odo, come on. Oh, he's he's mad. He's down there looking at me like, I'm fucking hungry. That's what he's doing. Hi, kitty baby. Oh, it's the little one. Oh, it's the little one. It's the little one. She's back. Wait. Oh, wait. Do you want to get on my, here? There you go. Oh, no, she's fallen. She used to like to sit on my shoulders when I had a chair that, like, supported her. Yeah, but this chair doesn't have that kind of back. All right. Okay. Drop into the hole. Drop into the hole ahead to reach. The boss encounter, Simuma. Listen, I give Simuma a lot of grief. Simuma Urnakris is like a top 5 name. It's really good. Is good name. This is good name. Strong name, strong hive. Urnakris. Urnakris. For those that don't know, Nokris was the second son of Oryx, disowned because Nokris practiced necromancy. Necromancy was sort of an affront to the sword logic, because the sword logic is about survival of the fittest, but necromancy is about reviving the dead. So if somebody died, according to the sword logic, they were supposed to be dead. Making someone not dead is heresy. It is that, and that's why it's called, this season is called Heresy. It's because Oryx was like revived, and they were trying to like get his power back. So the events of Heresy actually do stretch back to Ghost of the Deep in a pretty important way, because fucking not Eris Morn, the other god, Savathun, Xivu Arath. Xivu Arath has been butthurt about Oryx's death for a long time and wanted to bring him back. She misses him. She loves him. The hive expression of love is killing, but they were always able to come back. So even back in Ghost of the Deep, Xivu Arath was trying to revive Oryx. Xivu Arath, I guess those were Lucent hives. So they were formerly of Savathun's brood. And so they were not following the sword logic, because to be revived by the light is also heresy. It is also like a form of necromancy that doesn't follow the sword logic. So they were trying to revive Oryx back then, and then the Echo finally did it in this season. So both are instances of heresy against Oryx's beliefs. And I like that the speculation was that if Simuma succeeded, Simuma Nokris, another necromancer, following in the footsteps of Nokris, if Simuma had succeeded, Oryx would have been pissed, because Oryx's belief is, if I died, I was supposed to die. Let me be dead. And that's exactly what happened in Heresy. When the Echo brought him back, he was kind of like, oh, that's interesting. But then when he realized his sisters were trying to get him back, he's like, fuck you. I died. Ain't no way. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Lore side tangent. Story time. Whee! The boss encounter, Simuma. To prepare, review the map. That's my spire thing. I don't need that. To prepare, review the map. How did I write this before? To prepare, review the map. In the main room, parts of Oryx's body. In the main room, parts of Oryx's body protrude from the ground. Each protrusion is surrounded by a green ritual circle. Standing in this circle grants the ritual conductor buff. I need to be... I'm going to move this ritual circle stuff into the steps. I don't want this in the description of the area. Yeah, everything about the ritual circle and deep sight node, I'm going to move up. Here, let me punch this back in for you guys. Transform. Reset transform. Burp, 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 burp. Here we go. Okay, so here's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the original script here. So I'm going to move these things about the protrusion, about the circles and everything. Circle on chest will always be part of this triangle. Yeah, I'm gonna, this is coming out of the prep section. On the edges of the room, okay. So I want, in this main room, in this room, 6 of Oryx's body parts protrude. Should I say protrude from the ground or stick out from the ground? It's the same number of syllables, so it's just about tone. Stick out of the ground. Protrude from the ground. Stick out flows better. Out of the ground. Like I don't have to keep my mouth as closed. It's gonna be easier to say. I'm less likely to fuck it up during the recording. In this room, 6 of Oryx's body parts stick out of the ground. Which is our 3 side rooms. Our 3 submerged tunnels with 2 entry points. Each tunnel leads to a single side room. Tune loadouts. What did I say? Tune loadouts for crowd control. Tune loadouts for crowd control, healing. High range DPS and your best moth killing weapons. We used Queensbreaker, Stasis Slow, and auto rifles. Finish the ghost to begin. Okay. Y'all, I want to go to bed so bad. Your boy getting neepy. I also don't have a lot of calories left today, so I have to, like... I can't just go snack after this. I can have, like, maybe a small bowl of cereal, and then I gotta go to bed. Yeah, no, that's how I'm feeling. My eyes are starting to droop. Which is good, because the editing part is honestly a little brainless. This is the most, like, lock-in part of the thing. And then you get to actually see... I'm going to end the stream by, like, performing the dialogue, and that's going to be maybe the most fun part, is to watch me struggle with that. How do I want to break this up? Phase 1... I'm going to break this into 3 phases. Phase 1 is building the triangle. Phase 2 is getting and dunking the symbols. Phase 3 is damage. Okay. All right. Let me read my original script. Phase 1, activate the deep sight node to reveal... Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to rewrite a lot of this. Okay. Phase 1. And activate the deep sight node. It spawns randomly across the lower areas of the map. By stasis slow, did you mean chill clip weapons or stasis abilities? So stasis slow is a verb. It is a keyword that includes all of those things. Stasis slow is the umbrella. Stuff like chill clip and abilities fall under that umbrella. I don't want to be too prescriptive because for me, I was using stasis slow from abilities and from my glaive. Other folks might use it from grenades. Other people might use stasis suspend. So the key term here is crowd control. Crowd control is in RPGs, ARPGs, crowd control is the term for when you have a lot of enemies limiting their movement. Crowd control is not necessarily about killing a bunch of ads, but it is about making sure that they do not have freedom of movement to surround you. Like putting a grenade down in a doorway in a Crucible match, that's a form of crowd control. You're stopping enemies from advancing through a certain way. But in this case, it means I need to make sure that enemies only move the way I want them to. So if you hear people say crowd control or CC, that's what they're talking about. And that's not a Destiny term, that's just like an RPG term. So for me, I'm saying crowd control is what you need to tune for. If you don't want to do it with stasis, you can do it with strand. You can do it with area of effect weaponry. I don't want to tell you what you need to run. I'm going to say you need some sort of crowd control or these ads are going to fucking swarm you. I use stasis. That's how I'm framing it. With deep sight, identify which 3 of Oryx's body parts are connected by a green triangle. The chest. His chest is always one of these points. Stand near a body part to reveal a green circle around it. Standing in this circle, players have the Ritual Conductor buff. With Ritual Conductor, kill the Knight Borlog. He respawns indefinitely. With Ritual Conductor, kill the Knight Vorlog, he respawns indefinitely. Killing Vorlog from one of the correct ritual circles spawns a green taken symbol in the air and a green circle. This also causes Simuma to teleport to the ritual circle you just That just activated. Oh, God, there's so much going on here. Okay, find and activate the deep sight node. It spawns randomly across the lower areas of the map. With deep sight, identify which of three of Oryx's body parts are connected by a green triangle. His chest is always connected. Stand near a connected body part to reveal a green circle on the ground. While in the circle, players have the Ritual Conductor buff. With Ritual Conductor, kill the Knight Vorlog. He respawns indefinitely. Killing Vorlog from one of the correct ritual circles spawns a green taken symbol in the air. I don't like that I have the word circle twice in the same sentence, meaning two different things. With Ritual Conductor, kill the Knight Vorlog. He respawns indefinitely. Correctly completing a ritual spawns a small green. Okay, I actually like this. Okay, here's what I'm landing on. With Ritual Conductor, kill the Knight Vorlog. He respawns indefinitely. Correctly completing a ritual spawns a small green taken symbol and nearby circle floating in the air. A nearby circle in the air. I don't need to say floating. If it's in the air, it is floating. It also causes movement to teleport to the rituals. To the ritual circle that just activated. Move to another ritual circle. To another connected. To another. How do I want to say this? You got to move to the connected body part at another point in the triangle. The one that is opposite the circle. Odo, be quiet or get up here. Move to... At least I know what this dungeon is, and at least it's like 9 p.m. I've been stuck writing this shit at 1 in the morning, and I can't fucking think. Salvation's Edge was a nightmare. Move to... Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bobo. Hello. Cat cameo. Hi. He's white, as just like the thing behind me, so the camera keeps trying to cut him out. Oh, it's big kitty time. Oh, the big kitty. He doesn't like being picked up quite as much. All right, down you go, bud. Do you want to, like, chill on my lap, or do you want to stomp all over my fucking keyboard? Because I don't want you stomping all over my keyboard. Oh, my God, he sheds so much. He sheds so much. He's so large. Look at his head next to my head. He's so large. It was? Well, thank you. Salvation's Edge, that video took over 50 hours. That was an unbelievable amount of work. It was insane. It killed me for I didn't play Destiny for a week after that. What kills me about that video is that the bit rate on my recording wasn't set right. So the footage is very, very blurry. And by the time I realized what had happened, I was like, I can't beat this mission again. I didn't clear Salvation's Edge until a couple months ago. I didn't get the clear during that first week. The footage that I used of the witness death is from Excision. I'm glad you didn't notice, but if you look at it compared to my other videos, or just any other videos, it is, like, if you really pay attention to the text from the game that's on screen, it's very hard to read. So it was hard to point out, like, this is this buff, this is that buff, because it was so blurry. I had to, like, really get kind of creative and spotlighting stuff. Move to another ritual circle. Move to another body part in the triangle and stand in its ritual circle. Move to another body part in the triangle and stand in its ritual circle. Look through Okay, I'm gonna call the one in the air a ring, and the ritual circle on the ground a circle, and a nearby ring in the air. Look through the ring. Look. Taken symbol. When you're lined up properly, they will disappear. And a rune will be revealed. Repeat this with all three body parts, with all three connected body parts. Exactly. It is very hard to put into words because it's like it just turns into like pronouns on pronouns and repeated nouns. It's so clunky. Repeat this with all three connected body parts. The chest is always last. Until runes are revealed, one over each ritual circle. The chest is always last. Okay, here's my phase one. Here's phase one. It's a lot, but I think I got it. Phase 1. Find and activate the deep sight node. It spawns randomly across the lower areas of the map. With deep sight, identify which three of Oryx's body parts are connected by a green triangle. His chest is always connected. Stand near a connected body part to reveal a green circle on the ground. While in this circle, players have the ritual conductor buff. That needs to be a separate line, because I want a separate line on the screen and a separate video clip. Actually, it might be the same video clip. To reveal a green ritual circle on the ground. While in the circle, players have the ritual conductor buff. With conductor, kill the knight Vorlog. He respawns indefinitely. Correctly completing a ritual spawns the small green taken symbol and nearby ring in the air. It also causes Samuma to teleport to the ritual circle that just got activated. I'm going to put that in how to fail, because that is not a condition that you need to complete to proceed through the encounter. It is a consequence of it that you need to be aware of in order to survive. You need to know that Samuma is going to run away. So I'm going to take that out. That's not something you need to do. Correctly completing a ritual spawns a small green taken symbol and nearby ring in the air. Move to another body part in the triangle and stand in its ritual circle. Look through the ring at the taken symbol when you're... Look through the ring at the taken... I kind of want to specify that you have to do this from the... From the circle, look through the ring at the taken symbol. When you're lined up... Okay. From... Oh my god, I can't type. Guys, my brain's falling apart. All right, here we go. From the circle, look through the ring at the taken symbol. When you're lined up, they'll disappear and a rune will be revealed. how would I wait? What would the step for this be? This is line line up ring look through ring at symbol. How do I say this in 4 words? That's another rule I have is when I'm writing the steps, I want the steps to be 4 words but I can add symbols and stuff. Shit biscuits. How many fuck me. Okay. From the circle, look through the ring at the taken symbol. I'm gonna make this a separate line. I have to. I can't have this be the same line. It's too dense. From the circle, look through the ring at the taken symbol. Yeah, okay, that'll work. From the look through the taken symbol. When you're lined up, they'll disappear and a rune and a hive and a rune will be revealed. Repeat this with all 3 connected body parts until 3 runes are revealed, 1 over each ritual circle. One over each part. Do this with all 3 connected body parts until 3 runes are revealed, one over each part. 1 over each part, the chest is always last. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. God, there's so much going on in Samuma. It's so weird. Like, I love it. I do love it. I think it's fantastic, but it's so weird. Phase 2. Okay, so we have phase 2. What am I doing? Phase 2. Blah, 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 blah. Phase 2. Go to the side rooms. Each has a lucent hive. Oh no. I've been saying lucent hive, but there's a difference between lucent. These are all lucent hive, but these ones are light bearers. Light bearer hive ghosts. I might have to replace every version of lucent. Let me just see. Lucent replace with light bearer. I'll just catch that and read through and see how it feels. Okay. Go through the side rooms. Each has a light bearer hive. Call out the hive rune floating. Call out the hive rune in the air. Kill the light bearer to gain a vestige. In the return, go to a side room. Each has a light bearer hive. Return to the here's a light bearer hive. Return to the main room to get to activate deep sight and activate deep sight. Dunk the vestige under in the receptacle beneath the matching rune. Dunk all 3 vestiges to proceed. We're almost done. We're almost done. Almost done. Yo, where's my stream? Is my Twitch stream dead? What happened? It's still here. It's just my page. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yo, my browser shit in the bed. Woo, we're back. Hey, all right, we're back. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we're almost done. I need to write this out, write the intro, write the outro, and then I'm done. I'm gonna record it. I'm not gonna make the bullet points tonight. That's gonna be boring. I'd rather do that in the morning. I want to call it a night. For those that have been hanging out this whole time, I hope that this is somewhat interesting. Maybe gives you insight or appreciation that you lacked otherwise for this process and how much I really care about getting this right. Like, I ain't perfect, but like I'm putting a lot of work into this. And I don't say that to say like, look at me, look at my work, but I'm like, I give a fuck. I really give a fuck about this. I like helping people. And this is good for my autism. Yeah. I'm glad you're impressed. Once again, imagine doing this for Salvation's Edge. Verity, y'all, Verity. Verity. I love Verity. Writing Verity. Here's the thing. On contest mode, I couldn't get past the second encounter. For Salvation's Edge, I couldn't get past the Herald. So I went online just like checking out streams and stuff, and I was like, all right, people know how to do the witness. People know how to do that. People know how to do the third encounter. What? Nobody knows how to do the fourth encounter. I had to read like 5 different wrong summaries of Verity and then watch like there were only like 2 VODs out of clearing it and they didn't explain anything. So I sat there for like 2.5 hours on a Sunday morning while contest mode was active, just trying to figure out what the fuck was happening. The eureka moment I got when I figured out what was happening was unbelievable. And I was able to teach it to people that day. That was one of the best feelings I've ever had being part of the Destiny community. And it was so hard. It was so hard. It was really fucking difficult. But yeah, if this is impressive, again, nothing, I don't think they'll ever do anything that tests me more than Salvation's Edge does. I'm also usually in a bit more of a rush, but like, I'm not trying to get this video out tonight. I'm not really competing with people. This is a little more relaxed. I think if I were, and I'm taking a lot of time to like do tangents and like talk to you guys, but if this were like something where like, I want to get my guide out like before Cactus, like that's, I'd have a lot more urgency right now. I'm being pretty chill because like, it's not super urgent. I just need this out by tomorrow night and I'll be okay. Phase 3. Actually, wait a sec. Where does... Okay, hold on. Let's go to Samuma. Does dunking the final vestige create a pool? I want to see... I don't really know. Is it just the ritual circle? Where's the pool? He's dunking it. Oh, no. Wait, it creates a pool at all 3 sites. Look, there's the... Yeah, look, there's the little waypoint. I didn't realize that. It creates a pool at all 3 sites. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a waypoint. There's a waypoint. Okay. Oh, no. Uh-oh, I got an itch. Ooh, I got an itch. Oof, itchy leg. Pools of piercing light spawn under the hive runes. Shoot Samuma from the pools to break her shield. Then damage her until she goes immune. Repeat all 3 phases until Samuma is dead. To clear the dungeon. Alright, phase 3 easy. The how to fail on this one is going to be chahonky. It's going to be chahonky. But we're almost done. This is it. Home stretch. How to fail. Let me see what I had before. How to fail. Dunking a vestige under a mismatched rune will kill you. Killing Vorlog outside of a correct ritual circle. Rugel will not progress the encounter. Ritual. Completing a ritual causes the boss to teleport to that circle and spawn a bunch of mods. Move away quickly. On ultimatum, light bearer hive attacks can be 1-hit kills. After 3... Oh, I didn't add an enrage phase. After 3 phases... After 3 damage phases, the boss will enrage and the fire team will wipe. Okay. I guess that wasn't in the original, so that's kind of... That is, I guess, another difficulty crunch. But we didn't have any problems clearing damage. Okay. The boss will enrage and the fire team will wipe. Are there any other fail conditions or tips for the final encounter? I think that kind of covers it. I think that does it. Outro. All right, where's my Spire the Watcher outro? Blurg. Crush the ghost. Damn, you right. Damn, you right. I think I said this with Ekthar too. Let me see if I can copy and paste. Traversal dry. Yep. Nope. Thank you. I would have, like, caught that tomorrow while editing and be like, fuck! And then had to, like, go record it mid-edit. And that always annoys me when I have to do that. Because when I said... It's not... I have presets, so when I record, it's very easy to, like, get something later and have it sound like it fits. But my voice... Like, right now I'm in performance mode, so I know how to perform. Like, I'm articulate, I'm warmed up, I got a lot of stuff. But let me tell you, when I'm not warmed up and I'm talking like this and it's blah, 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 it's really hard to get back into recording mode. So, you just saved me a little bit of a headache. Okay, outro. That's your quick guide to... That's your quick guide to... Let's see. That's your quick guide to Ghosts of the Deep in Rite of the Nine. If these fascinating guys help us spread the word of streaming. Every raid, dungeon, and grandmaster in the game including the updated Spire of the Watcher. I'll see you in 2 weeks for prophecy. Get hunting, Guardians. Okay. What's my intro paragraph? I wanted to... Oh, the modifiers. Shit. Death Gibbs point. All right, here we go. Ghost of the D's nuts. Ghost of the Deep is the second reprise dungeon in Right of the Nine in Destiny. For Right of the Nine in Destiny 2. Eternity mode. Uh okay. I think I'm almost done. I just need to... Eternity difficulty has... What's the name of the exploding ammo modifier? What is it? Fuck, I don't remember. Destiny 2 exploding ammo modifier. Hang on. Destiny 2 exploding ammo modifier. Is anybody going to say the name? People are just saying exploding ammo modifier. What is it? Counterfeit. There we go. Oh, hey, biggie boy. Yeah. Hi, Bobby boy. You're okay. Oh, no, I wasn't kicking you out. Oh, I scared my cat away. Where did I say this in my Spire guide? Where did I say... Ultimate... Okay. Ultimatum mode. How did I do this on screen? Ultimatum mode has additional modifiers. Each player has a revive token. Has one revive token per... Okay. Yeah, here we go. Has a... limits players to 1 revive token per encounter. Not swap. Depletes. Ultimatum mode. I'm going quiet because I'm trying to lock in real quick so I don't, like, derail myself. Not swap. And, okay, cool. All right, guys. Now it's time for the fun part. Let me turn my fan off to clear the background noise. All right, here we go. The moment that nobody's been waiting for. Recording! This is my grand finale. This is what is going to end the stream tonight. After 4 hours of playing the game, I think I only played for like 3 hours. I am now going to record this script. I thought this was going to be harder to write, but here we go. Ready? I am hoping that this will be about 5.5 minutes of audio. That's my guess based on all this. What is this? Oh, is this my 0 hour shit? Yeah, I had to fix my 0 hour guide. Let's get that out of here. Goodbye. All right, ready? Performance time. Let's get a little wah-wah. Let's get that mic real close. You're right. You're right. I should take out the eternity mode thing. It's not that hard anyway. Okay. Here we go. Don't laugh at me. This is going to look stupid, but it really works. Okay, ready? Okay. Okay. We're in it. Ghosts of the Deep is a first... I already have a typo in my script. Fuck me running. Why? Why, Reaper? Why? Why you do this? Why is Reaper shitting the bed? Force quit. Fuck it. No patience. Let's go. Oh my god, we're so close to the end and my shit is breaking. This always happens. Don't load a project. Don't load a project. I just want an empty project. Don't load any projects. Stop it. Stop it. Stop loading projects! Why? Why is it loading any sort of file? Oh, shit. I thought I still had music playing in the background for you guys. There we go. Okay. Close. File. New project tab. I'm not going to risk that shit interrupting again. No, close that out. Okay, track. Insert track from template. I need to update my Destiny template, but whatever. I'm going to do this. Do. Okay. Here we go. Ghosts of the Deep is the second dungeon for Rite of the Nine in Destiny 2. Explore mode lets you practice. Eternity gives lots of loot. An ultimatum is a big challenge that grants adept weapons. This complete guide includes walkthroughs, strategies, and locations for secrets, but it moves fast. Slow it down if you need. Get up to 3 players and let's dive in. Ghosts of the Deep is the second dungeon for Rite of the Nine in Destiny 2. Explore mode lets you practice. Eternity gives lots of loot. An ultimatum is a big challenge that grants adept weapons. This complete guide includes... Uh-oh, wrong button. There we go. Ripple edit is my king. All right, how long did that edit go? That is 15 seconds. That's about as long as my GM intro, so that's good. Vestige of Light is a buff picked up by performing finishers on Lightbearer Hive Ghosts. Oh, that's a little slurry. Vestige of Light is a buff picked up by performing finishers on Lightbearer Hive Ghosts. Dunk vestiges in the correct receptacle to advance encounter mechanics. If the vestige timer reaches 0, you die. Hive runes are symbols that must be matched to advance encounter mechanics. Deep Sight is a buff that reveals hidden... Agree on callouts for your team. Yeah, I'm going to say that. I like that. Hive runes are symbols that must be matched to advance encounter mechanics. Agree on callouts with your team. Deep Sight is a buff that reveals hidden items and runes. Deep Sight is a buff that reveals hidden items and runes. When one player activates a Deep Sight node, all players have Deep Sight for 30 seconds. Piercing Light is a buff granted by standing in pools of green Hive energy. It is required to break boss shields. It is required to break boss shields. Pressure resistance is a debuff meter that slowly depletes. Pressure resistance is a debuff meter that's. Pressure resistance is a debuff meter that slowly depletes while submerged. Step through air bubbles to reset your pressure. Bubbles respawn after 15 seconds and are shared between players, so don't hog the air. Oop. Bubbles respawn after 15 seconds and are shared between nearby players, so don't hog the air. Bubbles respawn after 15 seconds and are shared between nearby players. Ultimatum mode limits players to 1 revive token per encounter. Not swap depletes ability energy when switching ammo types or exotics. And the fixed difficulty gives most orange bar enemies 1-hit kills. And the fixed difficulty makes orange bar enemies and moths super deadly. I changed that on the fly because there aren't as many 1-hit kills in here as in Spire the Watcher. Hive runes are symbols that must be matched to advance encounter mechanics. Agree on callouts with your team. Deep Sight is a buff that reveals hidden items and runes. Deep Sight is a buff that reveals hidden items and runes. When one player activates a Deep Sight node, all players have Deep Sight for 30 seconds. Piercing Light is a buff granted by standing in pools of green. 30 seconds. Piercing Light. I can't hear that P. I can't hear the plosive on the P well enough. Let's run that back. 30 seconds. Piercing Light. That's a little too... overlaps too much. Let's give that some space. For 30 seconds. Piercing Light is a buff granted by standing in pools of green. That's better. Hive 30 seconds. Piercing Light is a buff granted by standing in pools of green hive energy. It is required to break boss shields. It is required to break boss shield. Pressure resistance is a debuff meter that... I think I might cut my silent strip settings a little too aggressive. Shields. Pressure resistance is a debuff meter that yeah, my plosives are getting cut off a little bit. Shields. Pressure resistance is a debuff meter that slowly depletes. Pressure resistance is a debuff meter that's pressure resistance is a debuff meter that slowly depletes while submerged. Step through air bubbles to reset your pressure. Bubbles respawn after 15 seconds and are shared between players, so don't hog. Ultimatum mode limits play. Bubbles respawn after 15 seconds and are shared between nearby players. Ultimatum mode. Bubbles respawn after 15 seconds and are shared between players, so don't hog the air. Spawn after 15 seconds by players. Ultimatum mode limit not swap depletes a pix and the fixed difficulty gives kills and the fixed types are exotic. Okay. So, wow, okay. Getting through the mechanics already gets me under a minute. That's actually good. Because I think that the first 2 encounters don't actually take that long to read out. So I think I'm gonna hit my goal here. Let's find out together. Alright. The first encounter is the Hive Ritual. Ooh, I got like a I got like a Hebrew in the back of my throat there. The first encounter is the Hive Ritual. To prepare, tune loadouts for ad clear and crowd control. From spawn, follow the ravine across the map to The first encounter is the Hive Ritual. To prepare, tune loadouts for ad clear and crowd control. From spawn, follow the ravine across the map to reach the ritual site. Disturb the Knights to begin. Kill the Soulfire Ogre to drop a stinky green trail on the ground. Follow it to a floating hive rune and clear all its ads. Repeat this with a second and third rune. This spawns a Lightbearer hive nearby. Kill it to gain its vestige of light. Return to the ritual site and kill the Veil Weaver Wizard. This drops a deep sight node. Activate it to reveal runes on the statues. Dunk the vestige in the statue with a rune that matches the trail. Dunk the vestige in the statue with the rune that matches the trail you just followed. Dunk 3 vestiges to clear the encounter. How to fail! If you dunk a vestige in the wrong statue, you die. On Ultimatum, there's a 7-minute timer to complete the encounter. If it reaches 0, the fire team will wipe. The first encounter is the Hive Ritual. To prepare, tune loadouts for ad clear and crowd control. From spawn, follow the ravine across the map to reach the ritual site. Disturb the Knights to begin. Kill the Soulfire Ogre to drop a stinky green trail on the ground. Follow it to a floating hive rune and clear all its ads. Repeat this with a second and third rune. This spawns a Lightbearer hive nearby. Kill it to gain its vestige of light. Return to the ritual site and kill the Veil Weaver Wizard. This drops a deep sight node. Activate it to reveal rune. Choose. Dunk the vestige in the statue with a rune that matches the trail. Dunk the vestige in this that matches the trail you just followed. Dunk 3 vestiges to clear the encounter. How to fail. How to fail. If you dunk a vestige in the wrong statue, you die. On Ultimatum, there's a 7-minute... Okay. The submerged traversal path to the next encounter hasn't changed. If you want a full walkthrough, watch my time-lapse of this section. Otherwise, here are the important things to know. To find the first hidden chest, jump off the first cliff after leaving the rig, hug the left wall, and walk through the surface. It's on your left. In this area, the exit is blocked by a hive rune. Just kill the Runekeeper Ogre to drop the barrier and proceed. Repeat this in the next area with enemies. Then in the opened cave, kill 2 Runekeeper Ogres to spawn a Runemaster Lightbearer Acolyte. Kill the Acolyte to open the exit. The first collectible is on a stone pillar. But before you leave, the first collectible is on a stone pillar here. On Ultimatum, players only have 1 revive token between checkpoints, so move as fast as you can to revive down players behind you. On Ultimatum, players only have 1 revive token between checkpoints. Move as fast as you can to revive down players behind you, so the light fading timer does not cause a wipe. The submerged traversal path to the next encounter hasn't changed. If you want a full walkthrough, watch my time-lapse of this section. Otherwise, here are the important things to know. To find the first hidden chest, jump off the first cliff after leaving the rig, hug the left wall, and walk through the surface. It's on your left. In this area, the left. In this your left. In this area your left. In this area, the exit is blocked by a hive rune. Just kill the Runekeeper Ogre to drop. Repeat this in the next piece. Then in the opened cave, kill 2 Runekeeper Ogres or Acolyte. Kill the Acolyte to open the exit. The first collectible is on a stone before you leave. The first color here. On Ultimatum, players only have... There we go. Okay. I think that's longer than I want it to be. 154 to 233. Oh, geez. It's a 40 seconds just for the traversal. Gross. Okay. Proceed through the hive wreckage to reach the second encounter, Ekthar. He chases you while submerged. Ride the airlift to escape. To prepare, review the map. This surface room has 3 hive statues in the front and a ritual stand in the back. Below is a submerged section with several hive runes on the wall and the airlift to the surface. Tune loadouts for add clear, arc resist, and high close range DPS. We used Lord of Wolves and Well of Radiance. Attack the Acolytes to begin. Proceed through the hive wreckage to reach the second encounter, Ekthar. He chases you while submerged. Ride the airlift to escape. To prepare, review the map. This surface room has 3 hive statues in the front. Below is a submerged to the surface. Tune loadouts for S. We used Lord of Wolves and Well of Radiance. Attack the Acolytes to begin. S. We used... Phase 1. Ekthar spawns and roams the area, but he's immune. Avoid him for now. Kill 3 knights, 1 by each statue, to spawn an ogre in the middle. Kill 3 knights, 1 by each statue, to spawn an ogre by the middle. Kill the ogre to spawn a deep sight node by the ritual stand. Activate deep sight to reveal the 3 hive rune. Activate deep sight to reveal 3 hive runes on the metal plates lining the walls. Ekthar teleports below, still immune. Send 1 player down with him to find and activate all 3 runes. Each activated rune below spawns a Lightbearer Hive Wizard above. Kill a wizard to gain a vestige. Dunk the vestige in any hive statue. Dunk all 3 vestiges to proceed. Phase 1. Ekthar spawns and roams the area, but he's immune. Avoid him for now. Kill 3 knights, 1 by each statue, to spawn an ogre in the middle. Kill 3 knights, 1 by each statue, to spawn an ogre by the middle. Kill the ogre to spawn a deep sight node by the end. Activate deep sight to reveal the 3 hive rune. Activate deep walls. Ekthar teleports below, still immune. Send 1 plate activated rune below, split wizard to gain a vestige. Dunk the vestige in any hive statue. Dunk all 3 vestiges. Dunk all 3... 240. Oh my god, this is already at almost a minute. I think I'll still be on time, but let's find out. Phase 2, Ekthar teleports to the ritual stand. A Wellkeeper Knight spawns nearby. Kill it to drop a green pool that grants piercing light. With it, shoot Ekthar to remove his immune shield. Damage Ekthar until he goes immune. Repeat both phases until Ekthar is dead to clear the encounter. Phase 2, Ekthar teleports to the ritual stand. A Wellkeeper Knight spawns nearby. Kill it to drop a green pool that grants... Oop. I didn't hear that K.
Kill it to drop a green
There it
pool
is.
that grants piercing light. With it, shoot Ekthar to remove his immune shield. Damage Ekthar until he goes immune. Repeat both phases until Ekthar is dead to clear the encounter. Kill it to...
Okay. How to fail. How to fail. How to fail. Activating an incorrect rune will kill you. While submerged, getting hit by Ekthar depletes half your pressure meter. If you die with a vestige of light, you must wait for the wizard to respawn to get it again. Failure to finish Ekthar's ghost quickly will cause him to respawn. On ultimatum, Ekthar's attacks are ultra deadly. Use arc resist, concussive dampener, and well of radiance to survive. After 3 damage phases, the boss will enrage and the fire team will wipe. How to fail. Activating an incorrect rune will kill you. While submerged, getting hit by Ekthar depletes half your pressure meter. If you die with a vestige of light, you must wait for the wizard to respawn to get it again. Failure to finish Ekthar's ghost quickly will cause him to respawn. On ultimatum, Ekthar's attacks are ultra deadly. Use arc resist, concussive dampener, and well of radiance to survive. After 3 damage phases, the boss will enrage and the fire team will wipe. How long is this? This is 240 to fucking 408. God, that's almost a minute and a half for Ekthar. I thought that was going to be tighter. All right. Shit. Drop into the hole just right of the ritual stand and exit through the cave ahead. The second collectible is in the large hallway to the right of the entrance. The second collectible is in this large hall to the right of the entrance here. Kill wizards and shriekers overhead to safely cross the room. A giant ogre spawns at the end. The second secret chest is on the roof. A giant ogre spawns at the end. The second secret chest is on the roof above him. Drop into the hole ahead to reach. Ritual stand and exit through the cave ahead. The second collectible is in the large hallway to the right of the entrance. The cell to the right of the entrance here. Kill wizards and shriekers overhead to safely cross the room. A giant ogre spawns at the end. The second secret chest is on the roof above him. Drop into the hole ahead to reach. Hole ahead to reach. Okay, here we go. Now, okay, buckle up. Samuma time. We're almost out. The boss encounter, Samuma. To prepare, review the map. In this room, 6 of Oryx's body parts stick out of the ground. Around the edges are 3 submerged tunnels with 2 entry points. Each tunnel leads to a single side room. Tune loadouts for crowd control, healing, high range DPS. Tune loadouts for crowd control, healing, high range DPS, and your best moth killing weapons. We used Queensbreaker, Stasis Slow, and auto rifles. Finish the ghost to begin. The boss encounter, Samuma. To prepare, review the map. In this room, 6 of Oryx's body parts stick out of the ground. Around the edges are 3 submerged tunnels with 2 entry points. Each tunnel leads to a single side room. Tune loadouts for crowd control, healing, high range DPS. Tune loadouts for crowd control weapons. We used Queensbreaker, Stasis Slow, and auto rifles. Finish the ghost to begin. Weapons. Phase 1. Find and activate the deep sight node. It spawns randomly across the lower areas of the map. With deep sight, identify which 3 of Oryx's body parts are connected by a green triangle. His chest is always connected. Stand near a connected body part to reveal a green ritual circle on the ground. While in the circle, players have the Ritual Conductor buff. With Conductor, kill the Knight Vorlog. He respawns indefinitely. Correctly completing a ritual spawns a small green taken symbol and a nearby ring in the air. Move to another body part in the triangle and stand in its ritual circle. From the circle, look through the ring at the taken symbol. When you're lined up, they'll disappear and a rune will be revealed. Do this with all 3 connected body parts until 3 runes are revealed, 1 over each part. The chest is always last. I think that worked. Phase 1. Find and activate the deep sight node. It spawns randomly across the lower areas of the map. With deep sight, identify which the map. With deep sight areas of the map.
areas of the map. With Deep Sight, identify which 3 of Oryx's body parts are connected by a green triangle. His chest is always connected. Stand near a connected body part to reveal a green ritual circle on the ground. While in the circle, players have the Ritual Conductor buff. With Conductor, kill the Knight Vorlog. He respawns indefinitely. Correctly completing a ritual spawns a small green taken symbol and a nearby ring in the air. Move to another body part in the triangle and stand in its ritual circle. From the circle, look through the ring at the taken symbol. When you're lined up, they'll disappear and a rune will be revealed. Do this with all 3 connected body parts until 3 runes are revealed. 1 over each part. The chest is always last.
Oh my god, that's like 40 seconds just for the first phase. Christ alive. This encounter's insane.
Phase 2. Go to a side room. Each has a Lightbearer Hive. Call out the Hive rune in the air. Kill the Lightbearer to gain a vestige. Return to the main room and activate Deep Sight. Then dunk the vestige in the receptacle beneath the matching rune. Dunk all 3 vegetables.
Yo, I'm fucking cooked.
Dunk all 3 vestiges to proceed. Phase 2. Go to a side room. Each vestiges to proceed.
Just incredible.
2. Go to a side room. Each has a Lightbearer Hive. Call out the Hive rune in the air. Kill the Lightbearer to gain a vestige. Return to the main room and activate Deep Sight. Then dunk the vestige in the receptacle beneath the matching rune. Dunk all 3 vestiges to proceed.
Fucking seriously, get a cuke in there. I think it's the mix of vestige and receptacle. I didn't even like fumble it. I just went straight to veggie. Like, I went full charcuterie platter. I went like, that sentence came with a side of dip. I'm fucked, yo. I need a nap. Okay, I have work in a few hours. Rip me. All right.
Phase 3. Pools of piercing light. Phase 3. Pools of piercing light spawn under the Hive runes. Shoot Samuma from the pools to break her shield. Then damage her until she goes immune. Repeat all 3 phases until Samuma is dead to clear the dungeon. Repeat all 3 phases until Samuma is dead to clear the dungeon.
I usually, like, say shoot the boss, kill the boss, but I just like saying Samuma so much. I'm right there. I'm right there. I got 2 more chunks left.
Runes. Shoot Samuma from the pools to break her shield, then damage her until she goes immune. Repeat all 3 phases until Samuma is dead to clear the dungeon. Repeat all 3 phases until Samuma is dead to clear the dungeon.
Yeah, I've been working non-stop on stuff today for 15 hours now. 15 hours straight. I guess I was playing some Clair Obscure during my day job. But the only real break I took from my day job was to work out. So, here I am. How to fail!
How to fail! Dunking a vestige under a mismatched rune will kill you. Killing Vorlog outside of the correct ritual circle will not complete the ritual. Completing a ritual causes the boss... Completing a ritual causes the boss to teleport to that circle and spawn a bunch of moths, so move away quickly. Failure to finish Shimuma's ghost quickly will... Failure to finish Shimuma's ghost... Failure to... Fuck me. Failure to finish Shimuma's ghost will cause her to respawn. On ultimatum, Lightbearer Hive attacks can be one-hit kills. And after 3 damage phases, the boss will enrage and the fire team will wipe. How to fail! Dunking a vestige under a mismatched rune will kill you. Killing Vorlog outside of the correct ritual circle will not complete the ritual. Completing a ritual causes the... Failure to finish Shimuma's ghost quickly will... Failure to finish Shimuma's ghost... Failure to... Fuck me. Failure to finish Shimuma's ghost will cause her to respawn. On ultimatum, Lightbearer Hive attacks can...
Let me make sure I didn't fuck anything up there.
Fail. Dunking a vestige under a mismatched rune will kill you. Killing Vorlog outside of the correct ritual circle will not complete the ritual. Completing a ritual causes the boss to teleport to that circle and spawn a bunch of moths, so move away quickly. Failure to finish Shimuma's ghost will cause her to respawn. On ultimatum, Lightbearer Hive attacks can be one-hit kills, and after 3 damage phases, the boss will enrage and the fire team will wipe. That's your quick guide to Ghosts of the Deep and Right of the Nine. If these fast endgame guides are helpful, spread the word. I've got guides for every raid, dungeon, and grandmaster in the game, including the updated Spire of the Watcher. I'll see you in 2 weeks for Prophecy. Get hunting, Guardians. Boom. That's a guide. That is guide audio. DES EP3. No, wait. Yes, EP3 RTN 002 Ghosts of the Deep version 1. We're going to go monophonic. We're going to go wave file. We're going to go start here, browse up and out, make a new folder. Goes to the derp. I'm not even going to bother with an audio folder. I don't even care. I'll be fine. Render one file. We're going to go into miscellaneous. Where are my projects? Goes to the deep. I'm going to bring it in. I'm going to chop it up. See how long it's going to be. But I think we beat it. I'm hoping for about 5.5 minutes. Let me cut out the big chunks here. I'll fine tune it tomorrow, but I just want to ballpark it so I kind of know what I'm in for when I wake up. Yeah, I'll be able to... There will be, like... This is going to be off by, like, 5 seconds. Yo, no, wrong button. N. N is... Okay. Option V. No, Option W. Control D. 15 frames. Oh, beans. It's 6 minutes. It's fine. All these, there are a bunch of little chunks here that are going to cut it out. I can get this to just under 6 minutes. I will probably look for things to cut tomorrow. So that's actually going to be my first thing, is going through this. I'm going to be auditing it for things that don't need to be there because I would like it to be shorter. But it's about as long as the last one. So that's it. So for those that, for some reason, stuck around while I did this part of it, thank you. I hope you had fun. It's nice to have people to talk to while doing this, because otherwise I can go a little insane. But I'm going to have this video out tomorrow night. I will not be streaming the editing process because I do have my day job tomorrow. Fuck me running, all right? Thank you for those who hang out. Lanaya, you were a joy to talk to, and thank you for pointing stuff out. Death Gibbs, don't know if you're still there, but thank you for your help as well. Yeah, anybody that enjoyed seeing how the sausage is made, I hope that, like me, you enjoyed the sausage itself. Thank you again to Ben and Bullshift from my Discord for helping me clear the mission. I'll be doing Sherpas of this over the weekend, so I will see some of you then. Otherwise, I've reached the rambling stage, and you all know what that means. It means that it is time to end.